Lonzo Ball Podcast.
Hosted by Flight Sports TV and Dante Bassar.
Yo, what's good, y'all? You know what I'm saying? It's the Lonzo Bull Podcast. We back here with Flight Sports TV and Dante VSAR, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button and hit that subscribe button, man. We here, dog. What's good, Flight?
What's going on, man? I can't call it, man. You know, it's Flight Sports TV. Shout out my man Dante VSAR. You already know we up to episode 13 of them things. You already know it's Flight Sports.
Sir.
We got to shut it down tonight. Y'all know what it is, man. You know, I appreciate everybody for checking in. Man, it's been a whirlwind. Everybody hit that like button too, like the man said.
Sir, man.
Man, it's been a whirlwind, Dante. Where could we start? I mean, where you want to start?
I know what everybody wants to talk about, man. I know, there's an elephant in the room right now. Lonzo, he had a bad game last game, there's no denying that, but and these aren't excuses either, but these are just legitimate facts. Let's be honest here, guys. That was their seventh game in 10 days. That's you could tell by the whole energy of the team. It wasn't just Lonzo, it was Zach, DeMar, Derrick Jones Jr., who usually has a lot of energy. He was sluggish tonight or last night. Javonte Green. It was just everybody was just tired, man. I mean, especially Lonzo. If you have to think about the people that he was guarding on those nights, I mean, he had to guard Julius Randle again the night before in the Knicks game. And Julius Randle, he's got about like 30 pounds on Lonzo. You know what I'm saying? So, these aren't excuses, obviously, but this was a scheduled loss, like a lot of people said. I was optimistic throughout, but a lot of people were saying this is a scheduled loss. Seventh game in 10 days. So this was scheduled. Obviously it doesn't excuse the performance that Lonzo had, because at the end of the day, he could have gotten a few buckets. He could have gotten a few, but he didn't. So it is what it is. But their schedule coming up and where they're at right now in the Eastern Conference, I don't think anybody expected this. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect this. I didn't expect them to be second in the East at this point in the season. I don't even think Flight thought about it.
No, I mean, I really didn't, man. You said they're second in the East right now?
They're second in the East right
That's
now.
what I'm saying. It's so crazy. We sitting here, just an avalanche, just everything's supposed to be crumbling down. But look at what's going on. Second in the East, ladies and gentlemen. This team is live, is very dangerous. You understand? And like I said, Lonzo Ball, there's a lot of optimism here. Like I said, one game doesn't define the season. You understand?
Hey, we need to understand, guys. Lonzo had a big stinker last night, right? At this point in the season, last season, we would have had like 3 or 4. Personally, I think it's growth. that's not excusing the big stinker, but Lonzo last season especially, he had a lot of stinkers, especially this early into the season, where he was on trade machines. It was down bad at that point. At this point in the season, it was very bad. So, a lot of people need to see the light at the end of the tunnel, man, especially without Vooch. Vooch helps out a lot with Lonzo's looks. So, a lot of people just need to calm down. It's one game against the Pacers, 7th game in 10 days. It is what it is. Everybody was tired. They had no legs. I saw Lonzo trip over himself at least 3 or 4 times during the game because his thighs were just missing. So we just need to calm down. You know what I'm saying? They have the Rockets tomorrow, which should be a W.
I think we should just move on.
Who's the next that up?
Who's the next team?
You said what?
Who's the next team they play?
The Magic. So that's also a W. According to like a lot of the stuff, they have the second easiest schedule right now in the league. So the schedule lightened up a lot. Like I remember when me and Flight we did the Lonzo Bull podcast and we were going through the schedule for November and we were like, man, I don't know. they might tank in the seedings after this.
Right.
And
I
they
thought
went
that.
they went 9-5. That's very good, and half of that was without Vucevic. That's good. That's very good. So, it is what it is. We need to look at the positives instead of looking at the negatives. Lonzo's going to bounce back. He's gotten better this season. I mean, Lonzo drove way more this season than the whole time last season. So we're seeing growth, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? People can choose what they want to give their energy to. What about you, Flight?
Man, listen, man. Like I said, I'm just trying to move forward from this game. Like I said, I damn near ready to scrap it. I've been consistent all along. I feel like last game that was just transpired. To be honest with you, I feel like it was a collective situation. Like I don't really feel like we should just pinpoint Lonzo Ball, and say he was the reason, or if he would have did.
Sure.
To be honest with you, I think it was a collective unit in that loss.
100%.
The team did not bring it. You understand?
100%.
The coach, Billy Donovan, has something to do with it. Lonzo Ball has something to do with it. Zach LaVine has something to do with it. The list goes on. The loss of Caruso. I mean, good God, how could the whole team just crumble by the loss of Alex Caruso? But like I said, the team is very thin. They was missing the big man. Obviously, Vooch been out for Lord knows when and how long. And now it's just like one guy going out. They're trying to implement my man Kobe White. It's shit just getting problematic out there. And then one guy missing, everything's just finished, but they should have brought that intensity last night, and I was very disgusted that it happened like that.
Yeah, and a lot of people need to chill out, man. Lonzo definitely was not the reason they lost that game. If Lonzo went 3 of 7 instead of 0 for 7, sure, maybe they lose by 25 instead of fucking 30 or whatever. Like, who cares? You know what I'm saying? Lonzo wasn't the main reason why. The whole team had no energy, absolutely none. And obviously, Alex Caruso, he's a big loss. But if you just look at everybody, the whole team basically had no energy except for like Troy Brown Jr. and who doesn't get any playing time. You know what I'm saying? So, Lonzo isn't the main reason they lost. They were down by 20 at halftime. There really is not coming back from that if your team is just fully tired. It was disgusting the way that they were playing. It was really bad how the way that they were playing, but it is what it is, man. It was just a bad game. Seven games in 10 days. I don't know if any athletes are in the chat, but that's hard, especially NBA basketball. 7 games in 10 days. Sheesh.
Yeah, man. You right now. I was just looking at the chat. Yeah, somebody's in here. We got Tricky in the building. You in here, Tricky?
Yeah, I'm here, guys.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you watched the game last night. Did you see the game from
I did not watch it, but it wasn't like 109 to like 78 or it was
it was over.
I saw Lonzo Ball. He didn't get any points, but I agree. Like a team needs a break here and there, and you can't just blame it on one person. It happened, big deal. You move on. They're gonna be all right. These Bulls ain't meant to be a 1 seed. I know you're seeing glimpses of it early in the season, but they're gonna be a 3, 4, 5 seed. They're gonna be up there, but they're not gonna be a 1 seed. So I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little tired. I worked all damn day, but anyhow, no, like I wouldn't take anything from that game. They're playing well, and they need the rest. To his point, you play 7 games in 10 days, you're tired.
Right. I got a question for you. I got a question for you, Dante. Do you think it's time to panic in a situation like this? Obviously, I kind of know your response, but just for the audience, just to hear, what's your thoughts, man? How you viewing this?
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. If Lonzo Ball is gonna, or if Lonzo isn't gonna overreact over the 17th game in an 82 game season, then I'm not going to either. This is something you'd overreact to if it was like a playoff game. If Lonzo had 0 points in a playoff game, I would be pissed, or like anywhere closer to like close to the playoffs. Like if he had a performance like this close to the playoffs, like game 70 or something like that, game 60, then I'd be way more pissed. But like this is game 17 of the NBA season. I promise you this will not get to Lonzo. At least it shouldn't. Maybe it will, but if anything, I hope it motivates him to play better. What about you, Fly? Is this anything to overreact to?
Nah, man, I don't think it's anything to overreact to at all. I'm not, to be honest with you, I'm ready to move forward. I was already telling you, you was talking about the next game is Houston. I'm trying to figure out what's the next game after that. You understand? Who did you say they play after Houston?
Against
I'm
the
already
Magic.
moved on. The Magic? Who's after that?
I think they have the Heat.
See, okay, there we go. See, that's how far on I've been moved on. Okay, I'm already on to Miami. Okay,
Yep.
and I'm not even thinking about this loss. Like I said, I'm not concerned with Houston. I'm not concerned with Orlando. I'm on to Miami. Like I said, we should not be concerned with this, not for 1 second. But like I said, 0 points. Like I said, of course everybody's upset. Nobody's gonna sit up here and be happy about it. We feel like it could have been a better situation, but in my opinion, it was a collective situation. Everybody had a hand in it, y'all. So that's just where we view this. But how do you feel like things could change though? Like what? Because to me personally, I think we need to get to the source of all of this. And like earlier today, I was talking about this as well with Nico. The source is the Zach LaVine dynamic with DeMar DeRozan and Billy Donovan. Okay, so now hear me out here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a system going on here with the Chicago Bulls, the way they play the isolation heavy basketball, right? That's how they play basketball. That's not going to win you. That's not going to get you too far, especially when they start to figure this thing out. Right now, they're winning and excelling off of the sheer brilliance of scoring of Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan. That's not going to continue to sustain itself when teams lock in and eventually shut it down. I think teams are still trying to figure out. This still is a new basketball team. Teams is trying to figure out the personnel, who's this, who's that, things of that nature.
Right.
So I think they're getting over. And then, like I said, they're overpowering teams. But as the season progressed, they're going to have to use Lonzo Ball more than they're utilizing him. And like I said, they have to let go of this isolation heavy offense and run a more traditional offense, at least definitely in sparing. If you don't want to do it all the single time, you need to do it in sparing. Like obviously in today's NBA, everybody's going to kind of bring up the basketball, it seems like, but Lonzo needs to run the offense more because those two guys, they're just tunnel vision. Well, what's your thoughts on what I said?
Yeah, I think I agree because and Billy has a lot to do with this because if we remember when Vooch was struggling, they still, no matter what, if he went 0 for 13, it doesn't matter. No matter what, while he was struggling, they gave him the ball so he can get in rhythm and stuff like that. They were playing team basketball. But now with Vooch gone, right? And then it's just DeMar and Zach, and Lonzo's supposed to be that third guy. They're really not looking for him like that. They're really not. And I think that has to be a point of emphasis from Billy to, look for him more straight up. Because if you guys look, Alex Caruso's the main one giving him looks, that's actually passing him the ball, that's getting him open for three and stuff like that. I don't know how you can have a 40+% 3-point shooter and not run any plays for him. I've never seen anything like it. Let me know. Other than the Pelicans, let me know any other team who has a shooter of Lonzo's caliber that they do not look for no matter what. I mean, like these little step back fadeaway mid ranges, they're cool and everything, but that shit is not gonna fly during the playoffs, and definitely not later on in the season where teams are really starting to clamp down and get a good game plan on your team and really understand the team, because a lot of people don't really understand the Bulls right now because they are a new team. But when it gets closer to the end of the season, closer to the playoffs, people are going to start to pick that shit apart. And they already kind of are. Teams are starting to go into box and one and starting doing a matchup zone.
Golden State implemented that, a box and one. Good point.
Exactly. So the teams are already starting. Good teams will figure out what the Bulls are doing and shut that down. That's exactly why they played terrible against the Warriors, because the Warriors figured it out and it was clamped down and it was over. So the ISO shit has got to go. It's got to go. And I have faith in Billy to to fix it because he's not like any other coach that we've really been accustomed to with Lonzo. He wants them to pass the ball, but I don't know, like saying and doing it are two different things. And right now, Zach and DeMar aren't really doing it too much.
Yeah, you're right about that. I want those guys to figure their situation out. You know, DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine, because this your turn, my turn type of offense. That's not gonna. They need to figure. This is crazy. I mean, it's never really won you anything. You know, I know Vucevic. I think if they allow Lonzo to get it more involved, it'll help everybody. You know, help Kobe White. You know, the rookies they got. Obviously, Vooch. You know, instead of just. Even with Vooch, they just pretty much give him the ball and get the hell out the way, or he's shooting 3-pointers and things of that nature. You know, it's still isolation heavy. You know, with Lonzo, it would be more system basketball. But for some reason, there seems to be some reluctancy to allow him to get that. I just want things to change, you know, because we can't have these performances. You know, we would like to never have this one again. But to really view the whole spectrum of the situation, Lonzo Ball has had a pretty up and down season. He's had some good games. He's had some not so good games. And like I said, yesterday was just the ultimate low. But like I said, it's not going to stay this way. Tricky, you got something to say?
100%.
Yeah, my bad. I was thinking of a different game. But, yeah, Indiana, the Pacers, they're not a team. They're really not. They started slow. Malcolm Brogdon, he's really good. And with Karis LeVert and those boys, they're not a bad team. So you know, I wouldn't take too much. It was at home. That's what makes it hurt, I think, for a lot of Ball fans and Bulls fans. But I wouldn't take too much from it. I mean, sometimes, honestly, you just got to rest. You know, when you're 12-5 or you're 11-5 or whatever, maybe Ball needs a break. Give him a game off. And, you know, it shows. You got guys like veterans doing it all the time. And they say, oh, well, it's because they're old. But no, honestly, you know, Kawhi was doing it when he was 27. He was taking games off. So.
Right. We got all access decks in the building. What's the deal?
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV. Shout out to the distinguished panel. Shout out to the chatter that's in the chat. And shout out to all of the viewers that is listening worldwide and is watching. Yeah, that game was a disaster. It was a Chicago Bulls debacle. It shouldn't have never happened like that. Chicago have to maintain their readiness and constantly be steadfast in their approach to every game they play, because Chicago Bulls are being haunted. They're not going to be able to come into somebody's stadium or somebody coming into the United Center and they can sleepwalk through a victory. That is not going to happen. Not in 2021. And Chicago have to refuse. Chicago have to reject. I'm talking about the players and the coaching staff. And the Chicago going to have to come with their fists tight and their hands in front of their face like a boxer defending what they're trying to reach, and that is the championship game. But before they can frog leap into a championship series, they first have to take care of the regular season. They first have to take care of home court advantage in the first round of the playoffs, if that occurs. So you have to have your goals set in the forms of small achievements, and then allow those small achievements to snowball into the grand goal, and that is to have an appearance in the NBA Finals versus the Western Conference champ. The game against the Indiana Pacers, what a disappointment. I know Chicago is not the end of the world for Chicago Bulls. It's not the end of the world for C Red, and it's not the end of the world with Run for Us. And it's not the end of the world with Bulls Nation. We know that, but we have to see. Chicago is a winning franchise. Don't get that twisted. That franchise have won 6 freaking titles, 3 in a row twice. So that
was Michael
franchise
Jordan.
know how to win.
That was Michael Jordan and Pippen and Rodman and Horace Grant and Scott Paxton. It was B.J. Armstrong. It was Bill Cartwright. It was Will Perdue. That was those boys.
Right, Luke Longley, all of them, Stacey King, Brian Williams. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Horace Grant, keep going.
And that
Livingston, don't forget Livingston.
But that was also ownership and Jerry Krause, and that was also Phil Jackson, a coach that won 11 rings.
Keep going.
They don't got that right now. But they're going to be all right. They're developing to that. Do you know what their record was last year after 18 games?
Keep going.
The Bulls? I'm asking you, do you know what their record was after 18 games?
Last year?
Yeah. And they're 12-6.
No. No.
Neither do I. That's why I'm asking you. But I'm pretty sure they were out of the hunt. Pretty sure they might have been 6-12.
Okay, first let's chop up Tricky. Let's chop up what you said about no Michael Jordan and none of the Bulls for the first run and none of the Bulls for the second run with the Dennis Rodman and crew, right? The Brian Williams and those guys and the Tony Coop coach. Okay, that's cool. You can say
what
that.
You don't understand, though, it should have been one run. If Michael Jordan's dad didn't die, he never went to play baseball because of gambling debts, it would have been 8 straight rings for the Bulls.
8 straight. It would have been 8 straight. Okay. Yeah. Let's say that. Okay.
But you're talking about a different era, different team, different coach, different owner.
Right.
I understand the city's the same.
Let me know when I can talk.
No, you can talk. I'm
done. Sure. Okay. The only team can stake a claim like that have a run, a significant dominant run like that, is the Boston Celtics.
Yeah, and you're
with
talking
the Bill Russell, the Bob Cousy era.
Yep.
Okay. But there's other teams like the Detroit Pistons, for instance. They won 2 different style, 2 different generations. The Los Angeles Lakers have done it.
It was the same style that the Pistons played in 2004 that they played in 88, 89, and 89 and 90. They were bad boys. They were deep. Yes, it was. I'm from Michigan. I see it. Hold
on, Tricky.
Do you realize the 2004 Pistons had one of the best defenses in the league, and they beat the Lakers with Shaq, Kobe, Karl Malone, and Gary Payton?
Okay, hold on.
Same team. The Pistons are different. You got to take the Pistons out of it. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, no. The Pistons are earning it. Okay, now when the Pistons won the first 2 championships, how did they play offensively?
No, they were defense. They were bad boys. Listen, they were throwing guys to the floor.
See, you're not being honest with yourself.
No.
How did they play offensively, and compare it to how they played with the Chauncey Billups era?
The offense
was it 2 different styles?
The 80s. No.
Oh, just answer that question, yes or no. Was it 2 different styles?
No, it was the exact same thing.
You sure?
100% positive.
Okay, let me refresh your memory. All right. Bill Laimbeer. Who was the Bill Laimbeer for the
Rasheed Wallace?
No, he wasn't a Bill Laimbeer.
Yes, he was.
And no, he wasn't.
You could also say Ben Wallace.
No, you sure can't say Ben Wallace. That's where I'm going. It definitely wasn't Ben Wallace, because Ben Wallace couldn't shoot.
Ben Wallace.
Bill Laimbeer stretched the floor. He was one of the first.
But how he played for Detroit.
Tricky, you going to let me talk, or are you just going to overtalk? Because if you overtalk me, then you write to yourself, but you're not right to nobody else.
Go ahead, Dax.
Ben Wallace was not a shooter, was not a scorer. He was strictly defense. Strictly. And then when they won in 89 and 90, Bill Laimbeer was a stretch 5. Damn near the first of his kind.
Rasheed Wallace. I already told you it. Rasheed Wallace.
Rasheed Wallace played power forward.
Oh my God.
With the position. Okay, well, like I said,
And Ben
if you want
Wallace
to make
was a
yourself
6'9".
right, you can make yourself right. Rasheed Wallace was a power forward, gentlemen. Okay, Bill Laimbeer is a center. Ben Wallace is a center. Okay, if Ben Wallace played with the Isaiah Thomas era, they might not have won the way they won. If Bill Laimbeer played with the Chauncey Billups era, they might not have won what they won, because what they needed for the Chauncey Billups era was a Ben Wallace, not a Rasheed Wallace. Rasheed Wallace was a reject, a leftover. You know it and I know it. Okay? He was a leftover. He was damn near out of the league, Mr. Technical Foul. Bill Laimbeer was a leader along with Isaiah Thomas in that original Bad Boys championship run, back-to-back championship run. So they did play two different styles of offense compared to the Chauncey Billups era of their championship.
Of
so
course,
I don't know where
offense.
Don't say of course. You said they played the same. I asked you plain and simple.
They were
what kind of offense did they play?
Listen, they were a
every champion is a defensive team. San Antonio, the Lakers. Name a team that won a championship. What team? Miami. What team that won a championship that wasn't a defensive team? Come on, I'll wait.
73 Nets.
Said 73 Nets.
I'm just
73 Nets. Are you gonna kid me? West also, right?
We about to go back.
Come on, man.
No, but hold on. All I want to say is
this guy's reaching. West also was a defensive. West also was a defensive stopper, dude.
I'm done.
He was not no offensive dominance.
All right. Yeah, just hold on. Yeah, just chill out. Yeah, Dex, man, you got to just be able to talk, man. Tricky, keep going and going and going. But shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I see y'all out here politicking. Everybody's concerned about talking about Zoe. I understand the situation, how everybody's feeling, but like I said, nobody's happy about the situation. But I do feel like Lonzo could bounce back, as early as next game. What you think, Dex? They got Houston tomorrow. Is only up from here. What's up?
Yes, before I was rudely interrupted. Of course. And like I said, this is not the end of C-Red. They had a debacle with Indiana. They was off the third leg of a back-to-back. And prior to that, there was 5-0 in back-to-back games. So now they're 5-1. Okay, that's not a big deal. Everybody gets blown out once or twice in a basketball season. But what's alarming was Alonzo didn't score not 1 point in a game where his offensive production was needed because Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan basically couldn't buy a bucket. They didn't have no Vucevic. We know Alex Caruso is not really a scorer, but Ayo really couldn't get his game going. Kobe White can really get his game going. So it was imperative for Lonzo Ball to have to initiate and be preemptive on his offensive attack, and that we didn't see. Yes, he put up some shots he didn't make. Okay, go to the rack, get some fouls, do something, try to get easy buckets for your team the best way you know how. If other guys don't have it that night, I don't know what might have happened with them. They might have shot their wad in the previous game, but you have to make sure your team has a fighting chance. And last night, I don't think from the guard play, they played well enough to give their team a fighting chance. Because DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine can't do it every night, man. Nobody can do it every night. Only person that ever did it every night was damn near Wilt Chamberlain and Michael Jordan. Those are probably the only two people that I can remember that could do it every night. You follow what I'm saying? Wow. So we like you say, I'm going with Billy Donovan. You follow what I'm saying? I'm not going to have really no solid opinion in this. Billy Donovan say, no, that game, you don't sweep that under the rug. You focus, you look at that game, you focus, you take the good out of it, and you learn from the bad. But you do not discard that game like it's just a meaningless game. No, because that game did happen. That's what Billy Donovan said. The game happened, so they have to deal with what exactly happened and make necessary changes so that don't happen again, or it don't happen no time soon, at least.
Right.
Yeah, you right about that. What, you about to say something, Dante?
Oh no, I just agree. You know, like I've been saying, a lot of people have been bugging. 7 games in 10 days. You know, whether you're tired or not, you know, you gotta give 100% effort, and they didn't.
Yes, sir.
So let's look up to the matchup with Houston. How do you see Houston doing? You got Jalen Green. What's your thoughts on Jalen Green? This guy is a young, athletic player. I'm pretty sure he's going to be on attack mode all game long. What's your early thoughts on Jalen Green? We can start with you, Dex. What's your thoughts?
Well, I like the young man, Jalen Green. He's doing what he can do. He is finding out that the NBA is a real league. This is not the G League elite where, people come in and just watching them slam dunk and do all kind of stuff and promoting the G League with that fire team they had last season. Jalen Green and Cade Cunningham was supposed to be the premier of the new rookie or the new draft class. They come into the league this year. And unfortunately, that has not been the case. But what has been the case is Evan Mobley, Scotty Barnes, and Chris Duarte. But Jalen Green do have something that he wants to showcase. He wants to beat the Bulls just like anybody else want to beat the Bulls, and he want to make his name on that stage. And hopefully that won't be the case this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope so. It better not be the case.
Yeah, it probably won't. The Rockets have only won one game so far. They're 1-15.
Right.
So there's a lot of things going wrong with that team. They're starting people who shouldn't be starting, and there's a lot going wrong with Houston. But you got to take every game like you're facing like the best team in the league. So that shouldn't be any excuse. The Bulls shouldn't play down to the competition. They should be playing to the level that they're at right now. So, they should win this game. They probably will win this game, but you never know. You never know. Jalen Green is a hooper, though, for sure. He's a hooper.
Yeah, facts. We got Unstoppable in the building. What's good, Unstoppable?
What's up with you, Flight?
What's good, man? Well, have you been listening, or we need to put you on game?
Put me on game right quick.
Well, pretty much like I said, we obviously viewing the whole spectrum of Lonzo Ball. Obviously, it really wasn't that good of a game. We discussed that collectively. We even was trying to get down to the source, you understand, which we believe is Billy Donovan, also Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan, the system of the isolation-heavy basketball. I'm not trying to, pinpoint any points, but I just feel like, I don't know how you feel as a Bulls fan. Do you agree that the system is very isolation heavy? What's your thoughts?
Yeah, I can agree that the system is very ISO heavy, that they need to go ahead and fix that. But still, we can't give no excuse, man, for not scoring no points. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Get down.
Right.
Yeah, that's unacceptable. But we gotta. They hopefully address it, which I'm pretty sure they will, because they're professionals. And he got to come out the next game and do better, and make sure that don't ever happen again, because that's, like I said, that's just unacceptable. ISO or not, you can't walk in and don't score it at all.
Yeah, you're right about that. At least something. You feel me?
Right.
I understand. That was definitely unacceptable. It seemed like it was definitely just it's an inexcusable performance,
For sure.
But under no circumstances do I not believe that Lonzo Ball has everything in him to bounce back from that performance.
Right. It should be.
Go
And
ahead.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, Unstoppable.
Oh no, by him being a professional, I'm pretty sure he know that was unacceptable too, and he gonna come out and do a better job. And I also want to add on too with the whole thing with Billy Donovan. He needs to start running plays for Zoe, because he's the best shooter on the team.
Facts.
So why you don't use that to your advantage? So he got to get that together too.
Facts. And with the ISO ball and stuff, it's when it's tough, because they can make shots for a whole half, and then the next half, when they start clamping down on it a little bit more, then they want other players to make shots. They can't hit shots because they're not in rhythm, you know. So they just got to find a balance, man. Like it's cool to ISO and stuff. Like if you have a mismatch, I'm 100% fine with just cook him. But
Right.
for most of the offense, you need to move the ball, because we've seen how this team plays when they move the ball and get everybody involved.
Yeah.
I think that Knicks game was pretty imperative in that, and like everybody was making the extra pass, and Kobe White was getting going because he was getting the extra pass and he was getting easy looks. So they just need to move the ball a little bit more and get everybody else in rhythm. So when the game gets tight and when DeMar and Zach get doubled and you need someone to make a shot, they can make that shot.
Correct. They need to ISO when it's necessary.
Facts.
Every play not necessary. You know what I'm saying?
Man, they be
not.
taking the toughest shots, man.
Yeah, that too, man. It's like, damn, you want to make the game be easier to y'all making it harder.
They're taking step back, fadeaway, mid ranges, man. Like,
right. I'm like, man, when the playoffs get here, what you gonna do? If anything, I'm like, that Golden State game should have made y'all say,
Exactly.
okay,
facts.
we gotta
Exactly.
make some. We can't do this. We gotta definitely make some changes in this game, because when the playoffs comes, bro, team's gonna be ready for you.
Facts.
They look like they ready for you now, because Zach ISO with Zach and DeMar, that's not gonna work every damn game. And it
Facts.
showed with the Indiana Pacers also.
Yep.
So it's
And the
like,
Portland Trailblazers second half.
yeah, Portland Trailblazers too. Like I don't get that. I've said it before too. Even with Zach, they could do the same thing. Like Zach need to be what you call that, running through screens, pick and roll. You don't need to do all that ISO, step back, ISO, drive to the lane. That's just crazy to me, man.
Yeah.
Then you got Zoe just sitting in the corner, like, well, I guess Pelicans part
I
two.
guess, yeah.
You know?
I just watched it, yeah.
Right. It's like, come on, man. It's like, what the hell y'all doing? You brought him over here for this?
Facts.
I was just making the team better.
Right.
Yeah.
And it seemed like go ahead, Dante.
I thought, I agree. Lonzo's out here just sitting in the corner, damn near Pelicans part two. But at the same time, I think he needs to take some accountability and maybe do a meeting with them niggas and be like, yo, look, this ain't cutting it. We're winning games, but I'm the point guard. Y'all brought me in to be the point guard, and I'm out here not in rhythm, sitting in the corner. What are we doing?
Yeah.
So I feel like that needs to be done.
Right, exactly. Also, make sure you tell them, like you said at the press conference, you guys brought me here because you like the way I play, and we gonna play my game. You know what I'm saying? And run the offense. My game is not ISO. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, ISO. I stand in the corner. You know what I'm saying? That's not my game, bro. And we not going. That's not winning basketball. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna win like that. You know what I'm saying?
I believe the Bulls are stuck in a conundrum because
they don't want to hurt egos.
Not just want to hurt egos, but they swept the preseason, and then they swept the first 4 or 5 games of the season.
Yep.
I mean, it's kind of hard to go away from a winning formula. You know what I mean? Plus, these two guys are masters at what they do, and it just so happened to be ISO basketball. So Billy knows that's not gonna work forever. He had Russell Westbrook,
but
crying out loud.
But
you know what
do
I'm saying?
it when it's necessary.
Fact.
You know what I'm saying?
But you need to start building habits now.
Right.
There you go, Dante. There you go. That's what I was getting ready to get to. You're gonna have to reshape their habits, and you have to do it now. It might hurt, it might cost you a few games, but in the long run, your team is superior to most. You will pan out. It's almost how Phil did with the Lakers. You follow what I'm saying?
Right.
He broke their habits. Lakers was a little shaky at one time. You follow what I'm saying?
Yep.
And then next thing you know, they just boom, and it went crazy. And that's what Billy will have to do. But it's easier said than done now.
100%, yeah. Because I mean, they don't get a lot of practices either, so it's kind of tough. It's when you have games every other day most of the time. It's hard to get practice in and try to fix those bad habits. So hopefully, at the All-Star break, they start doing that. They start running those practices and start to fix some shit up because it might win now. You might start winning games now.
Not even at the All-Star break, Dante, because you're going to have DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine in an All-Star game.
God damn it.
You know what I'm saying? But I do have a question for you, Dante. I do have a question for you. Now, you mentioned the word habit, and I've always been using that word when it comes to the Bulls basketball as far as, bad habits and things of that nature, and they winning with bad habits, and that's devastating. But how could you take a person like Zach LaVine, who's been the face of your franchise for the last few years, and tell him, Zach, I need you to come off screens more. We know how, that's what we said we was going to do this year. When are we going to start doing it? How can you tell him that? And when will you tell him that?
Man, I don't know when. I just hope it's as soon as possible. But like how you tell him that, you'd think he'd be, coachable and like would be like, you'd think he'd agree with getting easier shots than doing dribble, step back, fade away, mid ranges the whole game. You'd think he'd be okay with that. Hopefully he would be, but they just need to figure that out as soon as possible. And also, DeMar, he also has some pretty bad habits. Anytime he gets a rebound, that shit is not going to be a fast break. So, he just dribbles it up, gets a pick, and is going up. And basically,
that's not me in the chat either. Whoever the hell is that talking in the chat, that's not me.
Oh yeah, no, that ain't Flight for sure. Yeah. But, they just have a lot of habits to fix, man. I just hope that watching film and stuff would be enough. But I guess we'll have to see. It's game 17, still a lot of game left, so we'll see. But I mean, they're still second in the East. Imagine how good they'd be if they started contributing to better habits.
Right. Unstoppable. What do you think? Like he just said, like you guys in the second seed in the East, man. I don't you think it's time to cause for pause? Like, I think it's time to kind of pump the brakes. Don't you feel like we just kind of just taking this shit a little too seriously? You got Houston, you got Orlando. I think those are two good bounce back games for you. I think you guys should have that in the bag. Talk to me. You don't think we just taking this too far?
No, I don't think we are, because like we said earlier, like Golden State exposed what was going on, Trailblazers exposed, even the Knicks exposed it a little bit. All this seems exposed, and it's the pity back with RXX Dex acts. I say earlier, I think you sit Zach LaVine down and be like, yo, you want to be known as that great player, that good player. There's that could have won a championship, excuse me, but always got knocked out the playoffs. Well, that's gonna be you unless you fix these flaws in your game. You gotta limit that ISO ball and come off screens. I mean, what if I remember serving these correctly? What was his percentage for catch and shoot? Like, come on, use your strength. You gonna make this ISO be your weakness, because when teams is figuring this stuff out, and we have to fix this now,
And Zach and DeMar DeRozan are two outstanding free throw shooters. So if you can convince them to run off of picks and pin downs and things of that nature, it'll be like them shooting a free throw.
Yeah, right.
Because they'd be so wide open, uncontested, like shooting a free throw.
Hey, I mean, we all remember that shot.
And with minimum effort.
Facts. We remember that shot that Zach had for the game winner. They ran one play with like two screens, and he was that open for a game winner. A game winner.
So open.
Also, too, you had to tell him stop getting that tunnel vision and pass the ball, because there's been a couple of times when he was driving to the rim, and either Zoe was wide open or another member of the Chicago Bulls was open, and he chose to take a horrible drive or a horrible shot. It's like, bro, pass the damn ball. The guy's wide open. Like we can't have that.
Man, you can tell when Zach has his mind made up, bro. Like,
that's right.
You can tell.
But you gotta tell him now, man. You gotta tell him now, so he can fix that habit. You know what I'm saying? Go over the footage and be like, look, this is your mistake right here. We gotta fix that, man. We're trying to make you a better player. We trying to be champions over here. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And you, like I said, you just can't have that. You sit down DeMar too and be like, man, bro, how the hell you was in Pop's system? You know what I'm saying?
DeMar should know better, though. You know what I'm saying? Zach's a little different. DeMar should know better. I mean, DeMar, really, come on, man.
right. And when
You was on Toronto, okay?
right. And when you sit down with these players, I think Zoe should be right there. It's like, man, we brought him here to make the game easier for you, for all of us. Actually, this is what he's here for.
Yeah,
When he's on this floor, he's just like me. He's the second coach. So listen to him. Trust him.
right. I agree.
And we gonna go places.
Facts. But it is what it is, dog. We can tell, what's really going on. Hopefully they can tell. Talking about Zoe though, I see a lot of people talking about Zoe, and how Zach and DeMar shouldn't really affect how Lonzo's doing, when it does. It does affect what he's doing, because Lonzo's a rhythm player. Everybody knows that Lonzo's a rhythm player. He needs the ball in his hands to get into rhythm. And when he just passes half court, gives the ball up and doesn't see it for like 24 seconds of the shot clock, basically the rest of the game, basically, because he doesn't really get the ball too many times. And in the half court, he doesn't get past you in the half court at all, really, too much.
Right.
And you can look at the stats too. Zach and DeMar do not pass the ball at the half court. There are stats that back that up. So that definitely needs to be looked at.
Right.
It's crazy.
Yeah. And two, man. Shoot, I'm getting sick of watching them bring up the ball, man. Like, man. Me too, man. I'm just wondering if Zoe's saying something, man.
Yeah, but
He gotta
another
put his
thing,
foot down too.
well, he does, and also Billy Donovan, he's not holding the team accountable. Billy Donovan said on media day that the offense was going to run through Lonzo Ball. You understand?
Right.
I don't know what the hell is going on. So I mean, I understand Lonzo has to take the initiative, but what the fuck is going on with Billy Donovan? I'm serious, man.
Yeah, Billy. Yeah.
What the hell is going on?
It's so weird. It's so weird
Yeah.
because one game they play slow as fuck, and then the next game they play Lonzo's game, and everybody's getting out running, and it's like, what are we doing? Why is this bipolar ass offense like this? Like, I don't know. Billy needs to find some consistency. Obviously Lonzo does too, but Billy is, he's having Zach and DeMar bring the ball up. What are we doing? They're not passing, dog. They are not passing.
And what's so crazy about it is Billy
And Lonzo out there setting screens and running to the corner.
right. Billy is a point guard friendly coach, so it's like, what the hell is going on? What is you doing?
I think I know what's going on, to be honest with you.
What you think that's going on?
I think that DeMar is sneaky aggressive, and Zach LaVine is straight aggressive. So if you can't meet them in the middle, if you can't control that medium between them two, they're going to disregard you, and that's what they're doing to Zoe. You follow what I'm saying? See, they don't know Zoe as a basketball player playing with them. They know Zoe as a basketball player probably playing against them. You feel me?
Right.
And now they're getting the opportunity to see the inner workers of Zoe mindset, and maybe they're not feeling that mindset. You feel what I'm saying? Maybe they're like, come on, Zoe. I mean, like, shit, take it, man. If you want to take it. They probably don't have no objection to Zoe going and taking a few possessions, because they give them a break from time to time, because they know they got the whole game to do their thing. You feel me? But if Zach LaVine passed Zoe the ball, Zoe passes it back to Zach LaVine, what do you think Zach gonna do? If DeMar DeRozan happens to pass the ball to, like, say for instance, DeMar DeRozan get blitz, right? He gets blitz, a double team blitz, and then Zoe always seemed to make himself available for the relief, right? And then they pass it to him for the relief and to set up the offense again, and then Zoe pass it back to him. Then what do you think DeMar is going to do? That's telling me, oh, okay, you don't want it, so I'm gonna do something with it. And then we as fans, we look at it like, damn, DeMar, give it over to Kobe. I mean, pass it down to a Green or something like that, because there's other people open besides Zoe. If Zoe don't happen to be open, but they just not even passing it. Period. It's not just Zoe. We want Zoe to get the ball, but they just not passing it. Period. And when they get blitzed, and when they do, like I said, when they do give it back to Zoe, and I done seen sometimes they see Zoe open on the like on the arc, like on the opposite side of the arc. They go to the opposite side. Like, really? You're going to go to a side where you got a guy that's not shooting as high a percentage as Zoe, and then if you get stuck, you got to basically give it to that guy and hopefully make it, and then come around to Zoe's side. And if you don't make it, then you can give it to Zoe, who's shooting it at a higher percentage. I don't understand that. They see him, then they're like, oh no, I'm gonna go to this side.
Oh, Dex.
I'm gonna go to my left.
There's no introduction for you no more, Sky.
Yeah. What I'm getting at is, bro. So that's what we gonna do, bro. We gonna come in here and we gonna blame it on everybody but that dude. He shot 7 times.
We're not even talking about the game. Like, we're talking about the big picture here.
We going to the source, guy.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
already
I'm worried about
Listen. Hold on one second,
We
Flight.
talking
No,
about the big
it's
picture.
not.
The
It's
big
not
picture
Sky's
is
fault
they've
because
been
Flight
winning
knows
like
when
that,
Sky come in, he's going to be disruptive. He knows that.
Well, we hold on.
He's already been disruptive in the chat.
Man, they
Sky,
been,
So Sky is not listening to what we're saying. We already done condemned Lonzo and his play already.
No, we know
We're
that
not gonna
already.
just beat that dead horse
No,
all
we
through
not-
this
I'm not about to
podcast.
get Zoe.
So if you want that, you got to get it somewhere else.
No,
you ain't gonna
that's
get
what
it
I'm
here.
saying, man. We not about to whoop on Zoe. What I'm saying is, for wise is the team. They've been playing like that. They've been winning like that. This ain't nothing new. Y'all acting like this the first game. DeRozan and Zach been jacking up shots. Nah, they been playing. In the wins they was playing like that, and not on the L's they was playing like that. It's just that this time they got whooped worse than they ever been beat. So now it's a big problem. That's what I'm getting at. To me, it been a problem. I've been telling y'all if Zach LaVine don't have a good game, or DeRozan don't have a good game, that's the outcome. Y'all was like, no. That y'all could win without them.
Nah, bro.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know
Nobody
if
saying
anybody's-
that.
Y'all gonna say that now because they
But
got-
you did mention that, Sky. I will give you credit. You did mention that, but
Come
you're
on,
not the
man.
only one to mention that. You follow what I'm saying? Because
Right.
I have said it several times, and I spoke about it in the form of bad habits. Even though they're winning with bad habits, that's not going to get them far when they play good teams or when they get into a series when they locked in with a team 4 out of 7 games. You follow what I'm
And
saying?
Not
But-
to cut you off, Dexter. You know what else? How you know I said that? Because I was like, the only person that's winning the games for y'all is DeRozan and Zach. And y'all was like, nah, man, Lonzo got an impact. It shows. He has no impact. That loss wasn't
Okay.
on
I disagree, though. I disagree. I disagree.
See,
I disagree. He has impact when they win, but he showed to have no impact on them winning last game. You follow what I'm saying? When he scored 7 points, I don't think he had impact winning that game. But when he scored the 17 points, he had impact. When he scored the 27 points, he had impact. When he scored the 21 points, he had impact. And when he dropped the triple-double on y'all sorry team head, he had impact. So don't say he don't never have impact. Just say that his impact is not consistent.
Yeah, that's what I will say.
and
about
that's only
Lonzo Ball.
offensively too. Defensively,
offensively.
he's
Right,
always
talking
always
offensively,
has
yeah.
impact defensively.
We
except
talking
for last
offensively.
game.
You're right. You're right,
Except for
Dante.
last
Offensively.
game. Last game defensively he was ass, but every other game before that, defensively he's guarding the best player. So, and he's been locking them up too. There's been, man, he locked up PG. That was tragic.
Yeah, Skylar, try to keep you don't really slander. We're trying to get to the
I'm
source.
not
and really-
slandering. I'm
Yeah,
telling
yeah,
you
yeah.
where
You
they
understand?
going
So
wrong
you can
at.
vibe with us.
That's
You're
what I'm
doing good.
saying.
You're
I'm
doing
saying
good,
where
bro.
they going wrong at. We ain't talking about Zoe because I always say that. Them niggas jack up buku shots. I've been telling y'all that. Y'all was saying a W is a W, no matter how he get it. I'm lying.
Very
I'm
much.
lying.
No, you're not lying. I
know.
I vouch for you on that. I mean, I'm a vouch for you when you in an alignment with what's real. But when you get like outlandish, then I can't vouch for that.
I already told you he wasn't the fault. I say even when they win, he ain't no impact, and when they lose, he wasn't an impact. You
I
know why?
disagree on that.
Because that's like me depending on you giving me a ride every day, right? So you decide not to give me a ride today, so it's my fault.
No, Sky, we agree with you. All of us
That's what-
already
that's-
agree with you.
that's why I
We're not
say he
picking
don't-
no fight with you. We
That's why I
agree
say
with
he
you
don't
when
have-
when you're right. And
I'm just saying-
some games, Lonzo is very leisure. I'm gonna say leisure. He's very leisure. You follow what I'm saying? That's euphemism for lackadaisical. He's very leisure. But then there's other games where he's aggressive and he's preemptive and he's effective. And those are the games we appreciate. But we as Lonzo fans, I could speak, for the majority of us. I mean, it wears on us. I mean, come on, guys, it wears on us.
Man.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm
we all
saying?
in here. We not happy, and nobody's
Yeah.
happy here.
Ain't nobody cheering and saying kumbaya. You feel what I'm saying? We're very displeased in that right there. And I'm quite sure he should be displeased. But the only thing about it is that we know history with Lonzo, and we don't want that history to be repeated. We're praying that history won't be repeated. Because if it does, then that says a whole lot about him as an individual. Because right now, I feel he's in the best place he can be. He was on a first place team at the time. They're not first place now, but that was the first time in his career that he could actually say, "I'm in first place." That's the first time in his career where LeVar could say, "My son is a winner." You follow? I mean, far as being first place, that is not as an individual in life, but as a basketball player on a basketball team. This team is winning. This team is not sucking. This is the best team he's been on since he's been on the Lakers with LeBron when everybody was healthy. Can we agree with that?
Right. Yeah.
Right.
100%.
We got SMG talks in the building. What's the deal?
Yo, what's good, everybody?
What's good, man? We sitting here. We trying to we understand the situation, the climate right now, but we still got some positivity going on. Like you said, like Dante and I stated earlier. If you just missed it or whatever, we stated that the Bulls are the second in the East right now. Lonzo Ball, his defense is off the charts. There's a lot of positive points here, but like you said, we all are disgusted. Speak to us right now, SMG. What's your thoughts? We understand, we upset, but we all believe. I know we believe that we optimize. We have a lot of optimism for Lonzo Ball. So what's your thoughts, SMG?
Man, like obviously, because I was on Pope and Phonic stream, and I just had to express how I felt the way he's been playing lately, and he's been playing like shit. I don't care about the 27-point game was nice and all, but this man got to be consistent, man. I'm at the point of I can't predict this nigga's stats no more. I can't say he's gonna get 17, 7 rebounds, 8 assists. I'm at a point where it's I don't know, and that's 0 point, bro. If any of y'all excusing that, bro, y'all ain't real fans, bro. Y'all just dick eaters at this point. Because we can't excuse a 0 point game, bro. You are a professional basketball player. You're a grown-ass man. You played for 25 minutes and you scored 0 points, bro. Come on, bro. That's very unacceptable. And to say Lonzo doesn't have impact, Scott, you're tripping, man. This man always has impact, defensively, but offensively, it's sometimes he just goes ghost like everybody else was saying. But this man got to be consistent. And it's what I was saying on Pope and Phonic stream. If you look at the dudes that's in his age realm, like Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell, Jordan Poole, Miles Bridges, all those dudes, what are they doing in their career right now? They found a consistency in their offensive game and found a way to just get their buckets in various ways. When dudes' shots ain't falling, they're going to the free throw line, and they're just, once you see that ball fall through the net the first time, all right, that's where you start get to going. But Lonzo, he hasn't took a free throw in 11 games, bro. That's bad. That's a point guard. That's bad. That's not good, bro. He just needs to. This nigga needs to work on his handles, bro. His handles, it's all right, but when he's in the pick and roll and stuff, it's just weird. It just looks weird. But man, I still believe Zoe's gonna figure it out. Niggas gotta talk to him. They gotta be serious with his ass, because yesterday when he was laughing on the bench, bro, that just showed me, bro, you not serious, because you getting blown out right now. Pause, but you laughing on the bench with a nigga that get no minutes, bro. That's nothing's funny when you're getting blown out by a team, bro. You scored 0 points. Nothing's funny. But honestly, I still think he's gonna be consistent later on in the season. And when we say we need him to be consistent, not for 2 games, not for a month, nigga, he needs to be consistent for the rest of the season. Yes, you can have your off games 10 points, but I do not want to see no triple singles for the rest of the year, bro. No, I don't need to see that shit no more. But that's all I gotta say, though.
Yeah, man, good point, SMG, man. Like I said, I understand your frustration and pain like I said, I'm with you. There's no way to predict. Yesterday, man, it was crazy. I thought with no Caruso and Indiana rolling in, I completely overlooked Indiana. Not knowing that they do play defense when they want to. They are well coached and they're figuring out their whole system as well. So maybe they're about to take the new leap now since they just beat the Chicago Bulls. But I predicted Lonzo to go for 20 plus last night. Due to the fact of no Caruso, I thought he was gonna put pressure on him to score. So for him to not even put up a bucket, knowing Caruso wasn't there, I'm with you, man.
Yeah.
I'm not sitting there I'm just looking at it of a more optimistic situation. They have Houston, they have Orlando. I'm more looking at Houston. I'm expecting I wouldn't say a monster game, but come on, man. You better have that fire in your eye from over the tap. Something has to change. The 0 points was pretty unacceptable. I hope that he knows that.
Fine. Another thing I have to say, bro, this man, like, I don't know if somebody's telling him, but he defers to Zach and DeMar way too much, bro. He defers to them way too much, bro. It's like yeah, they let him bring the ball up the court, but right after that, like, he ain't seeing the ball unless he gets a rebound and pushes it up, and not even that. Right after, it's like Zoe's the center. Right when he gets the rebound, he gives it to Zach or DeMar. Like, come on, bro, you're not the center, you the point guard.
Man, every time they down, he get them dudes the ball. Every time.
Yeah, it's like in the fourth quarter, like, you blowing them out, Billy Donovan letting you stay in the game, the stat pad, and you just, like, come on, bro. Nah, bro, you defer to Zach and DeMar too much. And I'm not just going to blame it on him, because Zach and DeMar, they do need to defer to Zoe more, because I'm not just going to go on his head and shit, but Zach and DeMar, they do need to, start. Like, it's like when Zach and DeMar gives him the ball, it's like, score now, or you're not going to see the ball. Like, it's like, damn, like, it's like he's rushing to score sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, he just takes these stupid ass threes and, like, he airballed. Like, when I saw him airball that 2 times, I'm like, what the hell, bro? Like, go to the rack. You settling for threes too much, bro.
Too much.
It's like
I
his jump shot.
that.
He fell in love with the jump shot. Like, I understand his jump shot, came together real fast in a matter of over 2 years. His jump shot, he got straight. But, like, come on, bro, you falling in love a little too much with that shot.
Yeah, it's too much shooting. It's like it's too much. It is way too much threes. I used to say that back in the days as well. I just feel like everything don't have to be a 3 for Lonzo. Yeah. I thought he was mixing things up. Like you said, it's unacceptable. The crazy thing about Lonzo is he's so up and down. His whole career has been very inconsistent, and this season rolling out has nothing's changed. If you look at these games, just sporadic numbers all throughout. Games where he has 21, then the 7, then the 5, then the 27, then to a triple double, to a 0. You understand? So this shit is out of hand.
It's like Lonzo,
he
gonna drop 50. It's like, I'm not saying he's gonna drop 50, but it's like he gonna drop over 25 points, right? And then the next game he gonna give us a triple single. Like, come on, bro. It's like Zoe don't even care about his fans, bro. It's like I don't know, because on Pope's stream, Pope was saying something that did catch my my thought, but I didn't want to believe it. He was saying how like when some dudes come in the league, they get that bag and then they start slouching because they made it. They got the bag, they got Instagram followers. They just live in the NBA life. And he was saying, does Zoe get caught up into that? Does he really care about having a legacy in this league? Do you think he really cares about that? And I'm saying, yeah, he does, because I'm not gonna go that far and say he just, he got the Instagram. He's dating the Instagram model. He got the money. He's just living his best life. He's just playing basketball because he just likes basketball. But I'm not gonna go that far. But I was just having a thought about that real quick. But man, the threes, hell man, you taking too many threes. That's too inconsistent. Too inconsistent, bro.
Yeah, that's what I said. I think that's the thing. I think that right there is just some whole other shit right there, what you just said right there. Yeah, that sounded, don't let him get there. Somebody said, come up, sports is laughing my ass off. Y'all let Pope gas y'all with that bullshit. Yeah, that's some silly shit, man. Bottom line is the man has to get more consistent. You understand? That's a wild shit, man. You got to get more consistent, man. That's all, man. Like you stated, I'm not sure if Lonzo Ball is going to be that superstar, that everybody is waiting on. I think we need to tailor I don't think like that. You know, Taylor, we got to tell our mindsets. I don't think that Lonzo's just going to have these monster numbers day in and day out. I just want him to be a respectable player, getting the offense involved. Like I said, when he's doing that,
Nah,
the game looks good.
bro.
What happened?
Nah, bro, because what you're saying, that's a role player.
No, not a role. What about
Absolutely,
no? I was going to get to the
man,
27.
you're a
What
fire
about the
role
game when he
player,
played
man.
against Dallas? He played.
Yeah, that was a great game. But I'm saying,
Yeah, so but why don't he play like that? He has the ball more. He needs to have the ball more.
But Flight, the thing is, bro, he took 10 threes and he hit 7 of them. Do you think he can hit that every night? You think he can hit
That's what
7
I'm
threes
trying to
every
figure
night?
out.
Nah, bro. That's not unless you Steph Curry or Klay Thompson, you're not hitting a 7 3.
Oh, Ray Allen, you not hitting that?
Yeah. Ray Allen.
I agree with the like
I
it's
think
like we're
Zoe
going
can
back to what we said with the guy.
Zoe can become obviously a great shooter in this league because what is he? He's like at 44% already.
I think it's 47. It's somewhere high, something crazy.
But
like,
what teams tend to do is run you off the line when they know you can shoot.
Yeah,
That's the problem
when
he
they run
having.
off the line,
That's
he
the
ain't
problem
doing
he
shit.
having. That's
He
the
got to
problem.
work. He got
has
to
no
get better
touch,
shooting off
man.
the dribble. That's what he should have already had already since he already was solid. You know, I think he should have had that in his bag going into this season. I don't know if he was working on that, but I think Lonzo catch and shoot is all right. You got to get to the point where you can go off the dribble. And I ain't gonna lie, that mid-range shot, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, it looked like it's a prayer. Like yesterday when I seen it, to me, honestly, it looked like the whole team just quit. But when I was watching Lonzo shoot, like I seen him shoot a mid-range shot, he looked like he was praying the shit went in. You know, so it was like it seemed like, yo, I ain't gonna lie, I need to see some type of fire the next game. I mean, seriously.
You know the thing is, bro. You know things are so weird. Lonzo's rookie year in his sophomore year, he didn't have a shot. So what did Zoe do? He drove to the paint so much, bro. He drove to the paint so much to score his rookie and sophomore year. But since he fixed his shot, he fell in love with that 3-pointer, bro. Salute to Fred Vincent, man. Thank you for hooking this man up with a nice, got his form right. He's not shooting from the side of his face, but come on, yo. His jump shot got.
He just has no touch, man. He's got no touch around the rim.
But
the way the ball,
he got to finish over contact. It seemed like he be running away from the contact when he drives.
Facts.
Go to the line. Go ahead. My bad.
He tries to like it's so weird. The way the ball rolls off the rim when he does a layup is some shit I've never seen before because it literally just pops out the rim. He has absolutely no touch.
Yeah.
He shies away from contact. It's not even it's like he doesn't even want to get free throws. He's an 80% free throw.
That's what I'm saying.
He
should be eating. Yo, he should be. That's what he should get half of the points from the line. Go ahead. Who was about to say that?
Man, we got to question his
remember
IQ
last game against the Pacers.
Scott, he taking IQ.
Yeah,
that's the best part of the game. And
if your shot not dropping, they teach you to go get the free throw. He don't never do that. So now we got to question his IQ.
No, I don't think we need to question IQ.
We don't need to question IQ.
You got to question his shot selection, like he said.
His shot selection. There you go. And last game too against the Pacers, he backed down the dude who was guarding him so easy. It took him 2 seconds to get to the rim. Nobody was guarding him, and he just missed the layup. I've never seen nothing like that, dog. I don't know. He just needs to fix his touch around the rim and start to look for contact, dog.
If y'all watch his rookie season driving BBB Comps, shout out BBB Comps.
That dude was
channel. He was it's his videos of Zoe's driving development. On his rookie season, he was doing Euro steps, spin floaters. I don't know if he added muscle on his body where he can't do floaters no more and it's too strong. But his rookie season, he had a nice it wasn't a bad finishing package, but he had an okay finishing package. He was doing jelly layups, Euro steps, floaters. It was just more his driving was more consistent since he had a broken jump shot and he couldn't. He used to play 2 minutes left on the floor with LeBron and BI, and when Zoe's shot wasn't falling, LeBron and them used to tell his ass drive to the basket and get to the line, but his free throw shooting was so bad where he couldn't even. Every time he got to the line, it was like Shaq. You already knew that nigga was gonna break those 2 free throws, but he still got to the line though. He still was attacking. because his shot was ass.
So y'all trying to tell me that dude Ben Simmons Jr. That's what y'all telling me.
Nah, come on, so come on.
Nah.
Man, he Ben Simmons with a 3, dog.
No,
Man,
he's
yeah,
not.
Simmons with a
Not,
three,
not
chill,
even
bro.
close.
I'ma
Ben
be
Simmons
real.
hasn't improved since his rookie year. Don't disrespect Lonzo.
Man,
like
Right,
that.
the
yeah,
point
don't
I'm
do
getting
that.
at
Don't do that,
is
Disrespect
Scott.
Lonzo like that.
don't
Be real, bro. If you're
the
not,
point
I
I'm
mean,
getting at
if
is
you
Ben
think about
Simmons.
it, bro, you
Ben
gotta think
Simmons
about
is
it.
no good from the
This
rim.
nigga Lonzo's
He no good
allergic
at
to
the rim.
driving to the paint. He's allergic to driving, bro.
I'm gonna be real,
And Ben
bro.
Simmons is allergic with threes.
If you're not concerned, bro, then
Exactly. That's what I'm getting at.
you're not
He-
being real with you're not being real with yourself. You ain't
man,
concerned.
that boy Ben
Everybody's
Simmons.
concerned. We don't hear the concern in everybody. Everybody is-
You know, Flight's concerned. Yo, I'm concerned, bro.
we damn near, we on the brink. We on the fucking brink.
Like I'm concerned, but like it's not like it's like
Yeah, it's not the end of the world.
It's game 17, my nigga. Like,
Yeah,
you
game
need to
17.
calm down a little bit.
But you know, bro, we gotta break every
Be
game,
real, bro.
game
This
to
shit's
game
about
on Flight
crazy,
Sports
bro.
TV, bro.
Yeah, game to game. I understand that. I get it. I
Take
do
it a
it
game
too.
at a
I do
time.
it too. But I mean, he's driving a lot. He's just God, he just needs to start getting to the line straight up.
And it's
And
like, it's-
Lonzo isn't one to flop, but he's gonna have to start fucking flopping.
Man, that boy don't
Saying,
You gotta have to pull the rabbit
every
out the
time
hat.
he
You gotta
drives,
figure something out.
Man, that boy
Yo,
don't
but
got no
guys, do
finish
y'all
move,
think it's his confidence, bro? Because John Morant, his three starting to fall. John Morant, he drives a lot, but people stepping back on John Morant, they go under the screen. John Morant letting the three fly. He don't care if it goes in or not.
Man,
You gotta be more aggressive. You gotta be
He's
just
more
there's a
confident.
mindset, aggressiveness. Yes, he gotta be.
Y'all
You said
know,
that.
John Morant's leading the league right
I
now.
was about to say that in the
in
point,
points.
in the paint point.
Yeah, and it used to be
Well,
Zion because
then he
Zion.
got-
well,
was the one
Zion
that
is
leaded
injured,
it.
so
Yeah,
He won't be
Zion
back
wasn't
this
injured. It
season.
was
He-
Zion. John
Man.
Morant is 6'1" at best, bro, and he's doing
nigga-
that.
That
That's
nigga Lonzo.
crazy.
That nigga
Ja
Lonzo.
also has a crazy layup package though, and
Yeah,
and the reason why he's shooting so well in the paint is because anytime he takes those 2 steps, niggas think he's gonna just straight yam it. And when Lonzo takes those 2 steps, niggas know he's not gonna dunk that shit. He needs to
Yeah.
dunk them bitches
You know,
sometimes.
you know. Also, another point I want to say: if Lonzo Ball continues to play to this magnitude and just lackluster performances, you kind of validating David Griffin. You understand? Which I feel like his
Yeah.
ass is on the way out the door too.
Don't
But
even-
let's not validate David Griffin on his way out the door,
for
so
not
he can at
paying you
least say
60 mil.
because that's saving him too. See, Lonzo was taking off and got the Bulls #1. It's still gonna happen. See, let me tell y'all something right now. The national media gonna be running specials on Lonzo Ball. I'm telling you, the next weeks, the months, I'm telling you, they're gonna be having. He's gonna be on segments, and it's gonna be about
Christmas,
positive shit.
Thanksgiving.
We just thinking about this big situation that just happened, but to the big totality, it's really a small situation.
It
You
is.
know, that's just what that's what I want to say.
It is. Yeah.
Wait, it's
It isn't
unstoppable in here.
that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yo,
But
Yo, go ahead,
it is
Dante, go
it is something not to like straight up ignore.
That nigga
I-
can't-
That's why we here. We could have took the night off. Shit,
Exactly.
you crazy? We should never
Exactly.
get. We supposed to win the next game.
But hey, man, we looking forward, man. You know what I'm saying? The Rockets, the Magic. Hopefully, he could bounce back, have 2 good games in a row for the Heat, because that Heat game, that's the real test.
wait, unstoppable. As a Bulls fan,
Man, the
just
Rockets
looking at
trash.
Lonzo, how do you feel about the
The
way he's
Rockets are
playing?
1-15.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
Lord.
trash. And they gonna
They
beat
better not lose.
I think you need to step it up, bro. Especially after yesterday. I think too that he need to stop hesitating when he get that ball too, because he'll get ready to shoot, then you won't shoot and pass the
Yeah.
ball. I'm getting sick
But like
of
the
seeing
thing
that.
is,
And
other
then, you know what's so
Bulls
funny
fans-
for a guy? I
other
want to
Bulls
say
fans
something. This
are
is
saying
pretty
they don't
critical
care.
for a guy who want to be pass first. You know, pass at least when you're gonna be pass first the way you're doing. You know, at least get high assist numbers. You know, I think it's too many hockey assists going on. He needs to hit
Right.
these guys in the pocket
Right.
or shoot motion or whatever the hell and convert on these
Well,
passing because
hey,
you passing the motherfucker all over the place and don't get the assists. At
Every
least run the assist numbers up.
no,
And I think everybody could relax.
Yeah,
Every
no
pass-
cap in Lonzo's defense though. In that he has like 12 to 13 potential assists every game. Niggas
Right.
aren't knocking down
You,
shots.
and you
And
should have been
also,
saying that for a
and
while,
also-
Dante.
But
bro.
I'm being honest. Those are what the numbers say.
bro.
That's
That's
But
not an
Dante,
excuse. I'm just
Dante,
saying.
the thing is,
That's in his defense a little bit. They just
the
aren't
thing
knocking
is,
down
bro,
shots.
He's
if you watch,
passing
bro,
out of
One at a
plays.
time. One at a time.
wait, hold on, can I say this
That-
real
that-
quick, bro? If
They don't
y'all
even-
watch,
Let SMG talk.
I'm not trying to compare, but if y'all watch LaMelo, bro,
Down to your
LaMelo
neck.
gets
I
in the
mean,
paint and
Dave,
he
you
dumps
neck.
it off. LaMelo dumps it off to Mason Plumlee every time to get the open layup, and he needs to drive because when he drives, man, dudes pick up on him so he can drive and kick or drive and dump it off to a center for an easy
Exactly.
layup.
That's open. Like you should, yo, good.
It's simple basketball, bro.
baby.
Shouldn't be passing off of plays. So it's him. It's his fault. His assistant blow. Not his team. It's him because he don't drive.
It's not well. Their system is also your turn, my turn. We also need it,
Man, somebody's
You know. Yeah, I don't know whose mic that is.
Because if y'all really think
No,
about
okay.
it, bro, why did this man leave the Pelicans? He had the ball in his hand.
That's an echo.
And the
That's what I was
Pelicans-
gonna say.
I gotta talk
This style would have worked better over there.
Yeah, because Zoe, if you look at his usage rate, it was higher than what it was on the Pelicans.
Yeah, he had more of a footprint. Even though we didn't like it, he had more of a footprint than what was going on here.
Yo, I'm not even gonna count.
He's
I'd
like-
rather watch him on the Pelicans. than
Yo,
this shit,
he had more of a footprint on the offense, more of a control. You know, he was 4 or 5 other guards running the ball, but he had his runs with the ball. You understand it? What this shit is getting out of hand.
Yeah, Lonzo just isn't. He just isn't demanding, bro.
And Brandon Ingram was his man. I understand he ran with this whole Zach LaVine connection, but
Yeah.
B.I. and him
Brandon
had a
Ingram will give
connection
him
that was some other shit.
Him and B.I. look better, bro.
Yo, him
Nigga-
and B.I. had a connection off the court.
That nigga shouldn't have left, bro.
He just was
Nah, hey, now y'all are a little.
This
a
what-
little-
Yeah.
I wish
Y'all
I ain't
sounded
gonna
like
lie.
y'all-
This style would have worked better with the
Y'all a
Pelicans.
little
Y'all
emotional
sounded
Brandon
like
right
y'all
now.
just
Ingram
straight up
back.
jumped off the ship, bro.
Y'all
I
are a
never said
little
I jumped off the
not-
ship.
y'all
I'm still
reacting
riding
good.
with Lonzo.
Man, fuck the Bulls.
Hold on.
Is Zion
Griffin
and
didn't
B.I.?
want to pay him. David Griffin didn't want to
chill
pay
out,
him.
Nico.
Let's not get into that, bro.
You know why y'all saying
David,
that?
David Griffin's
Y'all
fault.
saying
Hey,
that about
the Bulls ain't been relevant
Y'all
for 10
Y'all want
years.
Lonzo to stay at the Pelicans and be 3 of like
I'm
16
playing,
right
I'm
now.
playing.
Oh, he have him looking better than this, though. Don't
This
you
what I'm
think?
saying.
Yeah, come on.
Like,
bro,
yeah, maybe like 3 more 1 games. That's about it.
You know what the difference between him on the Pelicans and the Bulls? If they would have became a winning franchise, it would have been because of him. They winning over there, but it's not because of him.
Yeah.
He can't make nobody a winner.
I can't say that. That's
And I
not
promise
true.
y'all, if
Man,
Lonzo
he
was
can't
still
make
on the
nobody
Lonzo was
win.
still
I
on the
disagree with some of
Pelicans,
those
I don't know
statements.
about that.
Y'all can say whatever
Zion wouldn't
y'all
be out of
want.
shape like this.
Man,
Zion
Nico,
would
you
not
be
out of
straight
shape.
hating, man. You sound like a straight hater.
He said,
Bro, fuck the Bulls. There's
oh,
nothing exciting about that team except Lonzo Ball.
that's
Yo,
cap.
Bro, that
chill
team
out,
has
man.
been irrelevant.
That's
Bro,
cap.
that was from what, 2011
Yeah,
and
we
then
talking about-
fucking
Chill out,
1998.
Yo, all
Wait,
this
bro,
big wave
come on.
is because of
You're
Lonzo.
actually
He's
wrong
not
about
living.
that,
That's 0
right.
point.
Yo,
Yeah,
Lonzo and
that
Levine, they
hurt.
don't even throw lobs to each other, bro.
That
Like
shit is
Lonzo and
bro.
Zion.
Bro,
Y'all know
bro,
Lonzo
y'all
and
had
Zion,
5
they throw
years of
lobs to each
relevance
other
since 1998.
game.
They don't do that, Nico.
Actually, you're wrong, but all right.
Nah, this is the 5th year, by the way. Well, crazy, right? Lonzo 5th year, and it's your 5th year of
You're talking about
relevance in 20 plus years.
player, like you haven't seen Zach
You're
LaVine.
still wrong, but all right.
Sound crazy.
You know what? I did see Zach LaVine when Clay dropped 14 threes on him. I was like, damn, where's Zach at?
There comes the play propaganda.
Right.
Bro, I'm just saying. You see, I've been watching Bulls basketball, but it's when they getting
You
blown up.
actually haven't been watching Bulls basketball because you say you don't watch Bulls basketball. So
Exactly.
which one is it? You watch it or you don't watch
I
it?
don't. But if
Man,
they play the
one thing
Lakers
I
or the
You just said you
Warriors,
watch Bulls basketball. So
I
if
know
they
one
play the
thing.
Lakers
either
or
you watch it
Warriors,
or you
I
don't
catch them.
watch it, man.
I know this for a show when
Hey,
it comes to the
if they play the
team.
Lakers or Warriors, I called them.
I know Zach can't have a bad night and DeRozan can't have a bad night. I know that.
No, yes they can.
What if Zoe have a
They
bad
can't
night?
have a
Fuck
man.
no. Every time they have a bad night, it's a blowout.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's
I
not
know
actually
that's
true
true.
because Zach
That's
had a
not
bad
true.
night and they still won. DeMar
I
picked up
said
the
they.
slack.
I'm
talking.
If both of them are off, it's over.
Well, I heard one of y'all
I
say
hate, man. Nico,
none
Nico.
of them can't
Bro,
have a
I've
bad
seen
night.
Steph Curry score 9 points this season, and this team still
No, I'm
won.
talking about both of them. If both of them are off like last night, that's what
That's
happened.
a team
Nico
full of
good,
shooters.
man.
Bro. I'm like, come on, bro, stop it.
Man,
Bro,
all
the
the
Warriors
points
were
come
just a
through.
terrible team for the past 2
Bruh.
years.
So
Man,
Bruh,
60
it's
points.
a
so
team
if
full of shooters,
Nico,
bro.
Nico,
Stop it.
Nico, Nico,
Yeah, what's up?
Nico,
Lonzo's
Nico,
at home.
Nico, Nico, Nico. Nico, so if one of them off, then whose fault is that? When do it get to be Zoe's fault? Because you say either one of them because that's 1 and 2. So when did it get to be Zoe's fault? Because he ain't number 3. When do it get to be Zoe's fault, Nico?
It ain't never his fault. It ain't no fault when they win or lose.
It's his fault right now.
Ain't nobody asking
Hey,
you,
No,
Kyler.
let Nico answer that, bro.
Been told y'all that.
Nah, but I've been putting a lot of blame on Zoe, but I also don't put too much blame because
Yeah,
it's just not within their system.
Past that bullshit. Let's get on to the truth. The truth is, when is it Zoe's fault? God damn it! I asked you that.
Never.
It's his fault to me. It's his fault to me because I think that he's a much better player than what he displays. It's definitely his fault. He out there just passing and chilling, like, bro. He's hella passive. And I don't think that they can ever win any significant games if this nigga think he just a regular Avery Bradley ass nigga.
Man, the coach ain't looking for him to win them no games, man. I'm trying to tell you that, man.
What was the Pelicans coach looking for Zoe? What was the Pelicans coach looking for Zoe to do?
Win games.
Nah, but the thing is, Stan Van Gundy, at least remember that
he's doing the same role that he was doing in the Pelicans.
Remember that
This is like Avery Bradley right now.
No, bro, he was doing 3-and-D over there in the Pelicans. He's doing the same shit over
Bro,
there.
y'all barely let him shoot threes. He shoot threes on accident for the Bulls.
Okay, man. Now we gonna come up with the bullshit, man.
We ain't
Be
trolling,
real.
man. We ain't worrying about that. He
Bro, his best game came in garbage time. Come on, stop it.
Oh, damn, Nico, man.
This nigga scored in the late third and fourth quarter to get 27.
That was a garbage
He's trying to be a troll right now.
Bro, the Lakers are already lost by that point in time. DeRozan already had got 40. They said, let's get this nigga Lonzo a little bit of points.
So you trying to tell me he's stat padding? He's stat padding.
No, I ain't gonna say he's stat padding, but that's when they start looking for him. Like any other time when the game is hand to hand, they don't look for the nigga. And that's why I don't put too much. That's why I don't put all the fault on Zoe because he does have teammates that don't give a fuck about him getting off.
Other wins, I don't put that on them neither. Cause they ain't gonna give him the ball until they get there.
Yo, dude, what did you just do? Did he just say something unstoppable? Did he just say something crazy?
Who?
Oh no, I was making sure everything was good. My bad.
Nah, ain't nobody say nothing. I don't put the losses on them or the wins on them. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, you got these niggas on this talk.
You must
crazy
think I'm
as
wild.
fuck. Hell yeah, all of them saying something. All flight. I'm complaining. Flight, all of them talk crazy. Flight.
Man, that boy. That boy 5-star. That
All
boy
of them,
5-star
Flight. Get them off. Get a Flight.
Damn. Hey man,
Only why I give him 5-star because he gonna sell
positivity, man.
He gonna sell tickets.
We being positive and being honest about our situation right now. Lonzo Ball is not a big part of their offense.
That's a fact.
Nico,
Uncle Vern on drugs.
Can I just say this thing so you understand what I'm saying? Nico, you use that word positive and honest. You use that word positive and honest a lot, and use criticism that constructive criticism. That shit you say. How you say that? Say it again.
Constructive
criticism.
Yeah, boy, I'm telling you. What's the definition of that bullshit? That's hating.
To have constructive.
Try to limit
I'm
the
not
cursing
trolling.
too. We got to try to limit the cursing.
To be a constructive criticism guy means that you tell him where he's wrong and tell him how to get better at the same time.
Oh, Flight, what you think he gonna put up against Houston?
What happened?
What you think he gonna put up against Houston?
I see 11 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists.
I don't know, but I know that it has to be a mindset of just something different has to be sparked in his eyes. That's all I need to see from Lonzo.
I need some numbers, man. So if he don't do that, I got something to fall back on.
I'm gonna go anywhere.
Appreciate that, folks.
But he need to be going for 20 plus because I'm gonna go from 15 to 20, but aggressive.
So I'm gonna give you 15. I'm gonna take it as the lowest. We know he
Hey,
could hit
do
the
we really
20,
see
but
him
he
getting
might don't get the
15?
20. So we're gonna say 15. So
He's not
anything
getting
under
15
15,
Well,
he
unless
he's
he
could be
gonna
a
goes
he's
off
gonna
dog
for
right
score
now.
over.
stats.
He's going to score over 20 points a couple of more times this season. Okay, he's
No,
going
I'm
to
not saying
What do
that.
you
That
What
mean?
I'm
is
saying
Explain
insane.
that
is
to
he,
me.
Hold on, hold
if
on.
he
Look,
get
you just gonna
15,
let him
that's
slide
good.
right by that? That is insane to say a couple more
no,
times
I
in
switched it
60
right after I
games.
said a more times
Hey
this
man.
season. He will be scoring 20 points a lot more times this season. Okay, so just
I'm
everybody come reacting. But God, yeah, we got.
I do want to say this before Skylar go. I don't think that nobody wants Lonzo to score
Why
selfishly.
did you do that?
Lonzo just
Yeah.
has an opportunity to score a lot, and he doesn't. He has a lot of open shots that he either defers or a lot of plays that he could take the initiative to change the game, and he doesn't. So that's the criticism. When I talk about constructive criticism, if he does the exact opposite of what I say, they are a team that goes nearly undefeated because Lonzo Ball understands its importance. You have to do your piece now. This nigga think passing the ball and going to the corner is helping the team. That is not helping nobody. This nigga is a superstar. Well, that to me, y'all don't have to think that, but to me, he's a superstar. Your best basketball is when you handling the ball, when you running with pace, and you get people around you to understand that you are a bucket getter also. But of course, he gonna always feed the other guys. He is a very facilitating point guard. But
Man, my daughter
yeah,
live out there, man. My daughter went to the game last night. She sent me a text message and said, "Man, it's so trash." I ain't
oh
lying.
damn.
See,
I'll put it like this:
see.
This nigga can't get 0 points again. Like,
No, he can't. He can't, Nico. I'm not sitting here supporting that, all right? He can't get 0 points again. This shit can't happen. But
And if
like I
Zoe
said,
gets
it's
0
still it's
points
still
again,
ooh.
very
bro.
excessive. The trolling is pretty excessive. That's all I'm gonna say.
I
I
mean,
don't
I
think
just
it's
be trying to be
excessive.
honest.
Yeah,
We
Like,
are
yeah,
honest.
Skylar trolling for sure.
I ain't trolling. I'm dead serious. I
Listen,
told y'all that
Sky,
shit
you
being
trolling,
yesterday.
honest,
nigga. Shut up. You
you're
trolling,
acting
nigga.
like he's the worst player in basketball, and he's not. They had an off night.
Well,
He had an off performance. I would be even more. Let me tell you something. Be real with y'all. I would be panicking if the game was close and the shit went to the wire and he had 0 points in the clutch in the perform and you know
But what if he
seriously,
hits a game winner?
I would be alarmed.
What if he hits the game winner? He has
Listen,
3 points.
that would be the only way to save some shit like that. But because that'd be a
Nah,
good
bro.
story. The man was cold all game, and then he hit some fucking game winner.
That mean he clutch. That make him look clutch.
That's a good look.
and we also have to say this. We have
That's a
to
good
stop
look.
highlighting Zoe scores when he needs to. Because if you lose in the game, when is it time for you to score?
Right.
Like, when are you going to do your part? We have to win
He
this
needs to
game tonight.
stat pad, bro. He needs to
Why are you
Westbrook that
giving us
bitch.
6 fucking points, Lonzo Ball? Like, Flight, let's go over the last game, right? They were down, 13-23?
He had
And
11
DeRozan and
points.
Zach LaVine was struggling. So at what point does Lonzo Ball? I understand he was trying to be a little aggressive, but when do you just turn up your play style? Like, I don't know. It's like
But
I
like
think we got
Nico,
a
the
clone
thing
right now. I'm
is,
gonna be honest with you. He's
I
a
saw the
clone.
video. I saw the video when he said Bi and them on the Pelicans don't like passing the ball. Shit,
exactly, yo, these motherfuckers don't pass.
that
No,
boy
bro.
look like he didn't got himself in the same position again. Cause them
Nah,
motherfuckers ain't
Sky. The
passing
thing
that
is,
bit.
yo, Zach
That's a
Levine and
fact.
DeMar, bro. Yo, Zion and Bi actually pass more than these two motherfuckers, bro. I'm not even gonna lie.
He had the ball a lot more than this.
Cause
Yeah.
Zion actually loved doing the pick and
I'm
roll
just
with
saying what
Zoe.
he said on the video. They don't like passing the ball, so I guess they passed the ball to him. I don't know. Go look it up.
I'll
It's
be
on
honest. This all could
YouTube.
have been avoided if he was in Charlotte.
Yo, Uncle Vern looking smart right now. When he was saying Charlotte,
Well,
I mean, I made a
anything
video
looking
saying
better
there's
than
still
this.
hope. I
But
was
it's still
praying the
early, man.
tampering
It's
was
still
found out.
early.
I don't think this and this flight, just to say something good about him, just being honest. Why I'm so mad at the dude, bro, because we putting him as a player that should be a role player where he a leader. He should be doing what his brother doing and leading the
yeah,
team no matter how trash they is. That's the point I'm getting at. Even if they is losing, like, all right, we see his individual play, so we
at
could say,
least
oh,
we don't
we
want
could
him to be
build
the
around
problem.
him. You can't the shit he
But he
doing, you
was doing
can't
that for the
build around
Lakers,
no
though.
Lonzo.
Realistically,
You can't
he
build
was
around
doing
no
that for the
Lonzo,
Lakers.
man.
No, you can build around Lonzo, yo. That's no, you tripping.
Nah, Lakers Lonzo, you could build around. He had everybody eating.
Because
He was doing so well. Again, he had Kuzma
Man, that's
thinking
the
he's a
excuse
monster.
we
Yo,
using,
Scott,
man.
Scott, if you remember the game versus the Houston Rockets when everybody was injured, when Bi and Zion was injured, and it was just Lonzo, that's the game Lonzo dropped 27 points, 9 rebounds, 8 assists. That's when he had James Johnson looking nice.
James Johnson ain't no bum, no. Y'all talking like that dude a bum.
James Johnson is trash.
No, man. Oh,
I mean, he's trash for sure.
If you remember
James
that
Johnson,
game,
Amir
that man
Johnson,
average,
and
man.
both the Morris twins, ass cheeks.
I'm not saying he know, or that man average.
You can build around Zoe, bro. Come on.
He gonna
if
get
Zoe's
him.
the first option on the team,
Huh?
if Zoe's the first option on your team, what numbers do you think he'll give you a night? I say a triple double every night.
Nah.
If he's the first option, a triple double every night, I guarantee you.
He had that option when Bi was hurt in Zion. He did 27 points one time, man. Go look it up, man.
Yeah, I know, but he wasn't. He didn't score under freaking 13 points. He didn't.
He never scored under that when he was with us. If you pay attention, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
He did in the beginning of the season. In the beginning, he was playing.
That's
like
because they had Bi out there. Man, that dude ain't been playing. That dude playing well, horrible than he played with us. Just being honest.
Hey, Uncle Brown, what you think about all of this?
I troll about it, but he's playing horrible than when he was with us.
That's not 100% true, man.
How?
Scott, it's only been 17 games.
I'm talking about where we at now.
Wait, do we have to search up Zoe's first 17 games of last season? And how much was he doing? Like, how was he doing the first 17 last year?
Hey, think of what flight.
I bet you ain't never had 0 points. Go look and see.
Yeah, he ain't never
had
had
it in the summer league.
I'm talking about during the season. Y'all talking about summer league.
No,
I'm talking
he ain't
about.
never had it.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, what do I think of? What I think about?
He never had 7 points.
No, Zoe has 0 points on the Lakers.
I'm talking about with us, the Pelicans. I'm a Pelicans fan.
Oh, he never had 0 points.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. He never had 7 points. Look at see. He never had 7 points.
I didn't hear. Hey,
get to the auction.
Go on.
This is just sad, man.
I'm just saying.
Listen, better days are coming, man. That's all I can tell y'all. But this is sad. This is sad, man.
This what I'm getting at.
It's not over. It's not over, man. Listen. We overreacted. You know why? Because number one, this was a blowout, right? And he did have 0 points, which is unacceptable. But I'm telling you, man, it was just a fucking wash, man. There's a blowout. Scrap this fucking game out, and let's see what happens next game. If he has less than 10 points against Houston, it's time to call for pause. You understand? And he needs to be gunning for as many points as he possibly can. And I'm more expecting a mindset change in him more than necessarily a guy who's just going out there going for 50 points. I want to see him aggressive on attack mode, just ready to play, just moving better. Everything just with that happiness stuff. This dude went from posing against the Lakers to this shit. I mean, something must change. You know, the swagger got to reset. Go ahead, SMG. My bad.
Yo, the thing is, you know who he plays on Sunday, bro? He plays the Hornets. And
they play on Monday.
They play on Monday? Yo, the whole family gonna be at the game. That's what LeVar said on his Instagram. If his family is there and he puts up a donut, all hell. And that shit's gonna be on national TV too. And if he plays trash, bro, the media's gonna be on his head, bro, saying that his little brother's this and all that. They're gonna be on his head.
I want to tweak the Lonzo expectations. He can score 10 points, but if you're gonna score, give me at least 6, 7, 8 assists, bro. He coming out here giving you 2 assists and shit. Give me 7, 8, 9 boards, bro.
So you saying his rookie numbers? That's what you expect from him?
He was cool on the Lakers with 10, 7, and 7. I was cool with that. I was happy.
Yeah,
I was just pissed that he got hurt. But even then, we know he's pass first. But if he can get me boards and assists, then you doing your job as a point guard. He ain't got to be score first point guard Zach LaVine and DeRozan. But if you just like when I say Avery Bradley, it's because they're not using him as a point guard. All this nigga do is play point guard and getting guards the other team's point guard.
That's all.
But I don't like that role because we know he can handle the ball. This man is crafty. He threw some passes this season, even though he hasn't gotten his flashy bag yet. Some passes this season that ain't nobody else thrown in the league. And it's on some simple shit, but he only get 1 or 2 opportunities a game for that. Which is Lonzo Ball was doing that every play. He grew up doing that shit every play.
And Nico,
Man, you know
Lakers
what?
just lost to the Knicks too.
Y'all look at it, bro. Like Lonzo don't even throw lobs to LaVine. We thought this was Lob City 2.0 because y'all know Lonzo and Zion, they was throwing lobs to each other 3-4 times a game, and their pick and roll was nasty. But it's like,
From half court
Zach LaVine, yeah, from half court, like that joint was crazy. But like Billy Donovan is not running plays where Zach LaVine's coming off screens, that double screen cut into the rim and Zoe. I only seen that shit once or twice, bro.
What if I told you?
Man, they go back to what they were saying, man. They playing ISO ball, man. That's why he
That's a
can't get
fact.
his assists.
I was gonna say, what if I told you Zach LaVine prefers to shoot a contested 30-foot three?
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think he chose the wrong team. If he could have left the Pelicans, but he chose the wrong team.
I mean, he said he wanted to be an all-star. Y'all know the interview with Shams. Zoe said it out of his mouth.
Y'all
He said
speaking way
he
too
wanted to
early,
be an all-star.
man.
Hold on real quick. So we have to address this. At what point does the All-Star break happen? It's not at 82 games.
February.
Yeah, February.
It's in February. That's no time. That's real soon.
How many games?
So it's not overreacting.
How many games?
You know how many?
How many games that went
No, you asking that. But you asking that, and it's other niggas eating also.
Okay,
so what the fuck do you expect him to do in that time period?
Hold on, wait a second. Lonzo Ball is having a pretty decent season. The man is all defense, first team now. If you would stop the season
for sure.
right now, he's all defense. Okay, and
it's about 10 point guards eating. It's about 10 point guards eating also.
Yeah, he's been
inconsistent. The majority of those 10 guards eating score first point guards, man. So stop it.
Hey, I ain't gonna front. Ricky Rubio gonna be in there before he do.
Yo, Ricky Rubio had one good game. If Cleveland is finally playing well,
LA lost.
I mean, come on with this bullshit with Ricky Rubio. I mean, seriously.
I mean, Lonzo had 2 good games. That shit is not much better.
No, come on, man.
Bro, Ricky Rubio had 16, 10, and 25 the past 3 games. He had 25 on Brooklyn.
He showed up against Dallas. He had 3. Pelicans, Lakers, and Dallas.
Listen,
hold on. Let me go over Rubio past 10 games. 37, 25, 16, 28, 25, 10, and 16.
I know he's
like, come on. And he's getting assists. Yeah. That game he had 10 assists, 5 assists, 9 assists, 7 assists. Only one game he had 2 assists. The rest is 5, 5, 5. Okay, bro, he's eating right now.
Is this before or after? What are you on the Cavs?
Rubio's having a good season this year. I'm not going to debate that. He's having a good season.
And that's why I'm saying Lonzo Ball has to step it up. It's people eating out here. It's a whole league full of people.
That's why I said Jordan Poole is cooking. Jordan Poole is cooking right now, bro.
I don't put it online.
Y'all, it ain't that many All-Star spots.
Lonzo Ball is having a good season, having a pretty inconsistent season. He's not having a horrible season.
Like, man, I keep telling y'all.
Man, to my standards, man, this is an ass season so far. To my standards, probably not to y'all.
It's okay. I wouldn't say it's ass. It's okay.
Very mediocre.
I'm saying inconsistent.
You can't say it's inconsistent.
Hey, I'm gonna go over the top point guards right now.
Hey, Nico.
Hey, what's up, Brian?
Hey. Look at. I guess right now you see Kyle Kuzma and what's his name? What's his name? Just Rubio.
Ricky Rubio.
Being the starters and coming out this year.
Hey, Kuzma out there eating, and Rubio playing some of the best basketball.
Yeah, I already know. Hey, Nico, who else you see coming out the West?
Where's what you're laying it at?
Fuck LeBron James and the rest of them. And who else, Nico?
Well, can I say this real quick? I didn't know Tyler Hero was a point guard.
Yeah, Tyler Hero.
I had no clue.
He's a backup PG.
So let me put this out here. Steph Curry, Ja Morant, Trae Young, Luka is actually listed point guard. I didn't know that, so we have to start calling him a point guard.
Point guards, bro.
But okay, but these are all-star spots also. Damian Lillard, Tyler Hero, Malcolm Brock. Yeah, scoring point guard is gonna get him in the All-Star game.
Mike Conley.
Mike Conley, Zoe. No, I said so. My bad. That's LaMelo. My disrespected. My bad. It said L Ball. You know what I'm saying? They all L Ball. They fucked me up. So let me give y'all just the top point guards. I'm gonna let you know who all ahead of Zoe right now, because we need to start being realistic. We got to start put this nigga ass to the fire, bro.
Who said that Lonzo Ball was ahead of the top 3-point guards?
Because we talking about him gonna be an all-star. You got to be ahead of people.
Yeah, but that's what you said, man. You creating your own narratives and you fucking running with it. I mean, I never said that this guy is a fucking superstar.
I said all-star.
I said he's gonna get MIP, not no damn all-star.
How you gonna be MIP? People are hooping right now.
Listen, this man could be MIP.
That's what I'm saying.
The man had one fucking bad game, and you over here acting like the shit, like it's just
all. It's not one bad game.
That man ain't had no one bad game.
He averaging 11 points right now and 4 assists and 5 boards.
And it been going down. It started from 16.
Everybody else numbers going up too. Flight. That's the thing.
It might fuck around and
go
back to how it was last season.
Man, this shit going down. He talking about
14 to 15 points per game. I mean, I said that might be the norm for him. You know,
so Zoe's not making the All-Star games. What we saying?
Listen, if these guys are the number one, they got to get the number one seed if they're gonna get 3 of anything. Right. But I tell you what, he's got to play better than this. You know, otherwise Vooch should get it. You know, let's say they got the number one seed in the Eastern Conference and they hot rolling into the All-Star break. They're going to get 3 All-Stars. Now it's all about who's playing better. Is it Lonzo or Vucevic? You know, because you already know the two that's going.
Well, I'm glad you mentioned that, Flight, because I see about 20 point guards ahead of Lonzo Ball right now. And that's insane. I'm looking at it. It's Steph Curry, John Morant, Trae Young, Luka, Damian Lillard, Tyler Hero, Brogdon, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Fox, LaMelo, Cole Anthony, Russell Westbrook, Tyrese Maxey, D'Angelo Russell, Garland is eating right now. I forgot to mention him. Garland is fucking eating.
Listen, I'm taking Lonzo over Brogdon. You said Maxey. I'm taking him over Maxey. I'm taking him over. Now you're just playing games now.
I'm listing all these point guards that have higher stats than him right now. DeJounte Murray.
I tell you what, if the Bulls played the Pacers in the 7-game series, I bet the Bulls would beat them in 5 games.
Hell nah, they just got beat by 33 at home. Hell nah.
The regular season, man, that's kind of shit happens, man.
Yo, Flight.
You trust DeRozan, the dude who been playing?
What's
hold
up?
on, DeRozan been shrieking in the.
Wait,
go ahead.
Hold on, Nico.
I can't hear.
Very disappointing because we have DeJounte Murray. He's averaging like 18, 8, and 8.
That's a fact.
He never did that his whole career, DeJounte Murray, bro. And it's just all these point guards are eating right now. That's why Nico, he's making a point saying, how is Zoe ever going to, get to the point? Because all these dudes, they're all elevating, and Zoe's just staying the same. He's just everybody's going up, and he's just in the middle. He's just staying the same. But I'm not going to overreact because last year, Zoe was averaging like 12 to 13 points at All-Star break, and he upped it to 14. But right now he's averaging 12 points, so I don't know how it's gonna go up unless, he starts being consistent. But
it been going down though.
Well, I do want to say this: we all watched the press.
In order for Zoe to go up, he has to be selfish. I mean, come on. To be honest, he's gonna have to play some selfish basketball.
That's real.
That's all I'm saying. Now, with a
how about he just play the right basketball sometimes?
You can't with those guys, man. What part of that you guys understand?
But Dex, you seen him pass wide open shots, and you remember that play when
that's
he
one
was
or two possessions. That's one or two,
and that's important.
How many?
That's a very important play.
No, hold on, Nico, hold on. I know your passion about Lonzo, but you got to understand 1 or 2 possessions shouldn't mark you out for the rest of the game. With those guys, they're basically telling the teams, look, you better take your shots when you can, because you don't know when you're going to get another one. You understand what I'm saying? And that's not fair, but that's what it is.
Man, Lonzo.
That's why I think he's taking so much shots in the first quarter.
Man, Lonzo got to hit every shot he get just to have numbers.
No, he right. He right. No, he right. I can't laugh at that one.
A lot of shots in the first
right
quarter.
About that.
That's why I say I don't bash him in the loss or the win. I put everything on them two. I always say that. I just get on here and I just be fussing at y'all because y'all saying he an impact. No, he not. He being cheated, to be honest,
So,
on that team. He
who's
been
the highest
cheated.
paid player on the team right now?
Is it the highest paid?
Yeah, the highest paid. Is it
I
DeMar?
think it's DeMar. Yeah, DeMar.
DeMar, and then after that,
Either him or Vooch. Yeah.
So the highest paid players on the team, and what like are they not gonna because Zoe got paid?
Man, them
his
dudes
money.
taking 30 shots, man. DeRozan taking 30 shots a game.
I mean, DeMar, he came there to score. He didn't come
But
there
man,
to do
he taking
anything
30
else.
shots, man. That don't make your team better. I understand all that. So what about what happened like last night? That's the position they're gonna be in. You got to make your team better too.
And
But Sky, this is the point in
Go ahead,
SMG. This is the point. I'm sorry, SMG. This is the
you
point
good.
right here. They are surprised, like the whole league, is how DeMar DeRozan is playing. They didn't expect DeMar
Yeah, I'm
DeRozan to come in
surprised.
and be a blitz like this, a scoring blitz like this. You follow what I'm saying? And then with him and Zach LaVine being a scoring bonanza together, a tandem, playing iso ball, that's incredible right now in this type of basketball age and stage. So DeMar is playing above expectation. I believe DeMar came. I mean, they got DeMar there to be a rock, to be a calming factor. You follow what I'm saying? When it's time to slow the ball down, they have somebody that can get some buckets in the half court. But they didn't think that DeMar would play, MVP type basketball, especially this soon.
Dex, and another thing I was trying to say is, I thought DeMar, the DeMar sign, it was kind of iffy. I was like, ooh, DeMar. But I was thinking like DeMar was going to come in averaging like 18 points, and he was going to split some of that with Zoe, and Zoe's going to get his 16, 17. And he was just going to, mentor the young dudes on the team and help them win games. But he is helping them win games. But I thought his points was going to, cut in half, because if y'all did look at DeMar's interview, he was like, Zoe never blossomed into the player, because he hasn't got that opportunity. But DeMar, you're saying that, but you're over here looking him off ISO. So
Man, that
I just thought DeMar, he would average like
all look like he playing for a
know.
contract, man.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest.
exactly. Yo, DeMar's playing like he wants that max contract. What the hell? Like, damn.
He already signed.
Like
But
you already had your time in the league. You played 10 seasons. Like, come on, bro.
And the sad part, we doing all this crazy talk. If the Bulls get the number 1 seed, DeMar gonna be the MVP.
Yeah.
Man,
Get it? Not playing like that. Nigga gonna box and one them. Everybody. Like
That's a fact.
but no, the MVP goes to the
And he ain't Kevin
the
Durant.
league. No, the MVP goes to the league season, not the playoffs. He can win it. He can win it for us the league. Because everybody's not going to come in and have that type of energy to play a boxing one, because other teams are coming in off back-to-back 3 games in 5 days. You know what I'm saying? Other teams are coming in with those same type of weary legs. So you're not going to be able to blitz the Bulls like some of these teams have coming in fresh.
You only got to blitz 2 players.
So I want to say this. We sitting here like the sky's falling. We talking about an MVP candidate. Zach LaVine, one of the best players in the league. You understand? Lonzo Ball, all defense, first team. You understand? Just he's playing inconsistent, but he's had some good spots this season that that gives you optimism. You understand?
You know what? I want to give an analogy.
Listen, we are overreacting. Seriously,
more bad games than good games.
Well, the thing is, us coasting is why he's doing so regular, bro.
I understand, boss. But I understand. It's against the Pacers.
You watched a lot of their games, right? When LeVar Ball was coaching, right? He yelling the whole fucking game. He's yelling the whole game. But somehow we got to coddle this man as a grown man. No, he was when he was coaching. I'm talking about like the AAU shit. I was watching him like way in that circuit. And he was yelling at them the entire game. Anything. Oh, I hear me. That sound all right. But he was coaching the entire games of the AAU, yelling. Anything they did wrong, he got on them. Anything they did right, he clapped, told them they was doing well. But we can't coddle these dudes. They not even soft like that. Like he been told us they're not emotional. They not these kind of niggas is bothered by shit like this. But the thing is, if we just let him coast, he gonna coast.
I know, but Nico, he's 23. I mean, you know what I'm saying? He's 23 years old, 5 years in the league.
Grown
you know what I'm saying? It's like you can't.
23
how can I say this? You can't allow
Shit, Fly, he got a baby.
to sit in a yeah, exactly.
Oh, his baby a kid now. She can speak whole English now.
But you know what I'm saying, Nico?
She can speak English. Yeah.
You can't allow Zoe to get away with this. Not now. Not today.
Why you think
I'm
being critical?
Not now. Not today. Not no more. Come on, man.
We gotta show Zoe his own highlights. Somebody gotta remind him that this is you, bro. I don't know if you know that, but this is you.
Like I was just thinking, like, does Zoe ever go over his UCLA highlights? Like, does he ever go over and just look at that shit? Like, damn, like, I was really that nigga, bro.
Okay. Nico, the reason why you get it confused is because you get it confused all the time. You be equating Lonzo with other things all the time. You always bring Lonzo with it. Same way what you just did. You equated LeVar Ball with coaching the Chicago Bulls. They keep on doing that because you be changing the goalposts. Not only do you be changing the goalposts, you change the argument. LeVar Ball ain't got a goddamn thing to do with coaching with the Chicago Bulls at this point in time right now. So that's a stupid equation right then and there.
I'm comparing it to us and the way that we criticize him because people want to be soft on this guy. He can handle everything we saying. We're not disrespecting him or his family.
You don't want people to be soft on it. You want people to be hard on them like you. Just say
Hey, I want people to be hard on him like LeVar Ball.
Man,
I wouldn't be hard on Lonzo Ball if I didn't see LeVar Ball the way he said that Lonzo get going.
Man, y'all don't think
that's
Lonzo,
the thing.
Y'all don't think Lonzo might just be tired of jacking the ball up and just like, man, fuck it.
He locked up.
Hell yeah, that's the plan.
That's what I get from him.
Skyler, fuck that. Nico,
that's what I get from him, be honest with you.
Like that's the
limit the cursing. Limit the cursing. Hey, Uncle Vern.
That's the plan.
Hey, that wasn't even me.
Yeah, come on, Uncle Vern. We gotta limit the cursing. And Nico, we gotta limit the cursing. Everybody's cooking. We don't got to curse. We too intelligent. We can slow the curses down.
Man, I think Lonzo Ball just like, man, them dudes gonna jack up the ball, man. Let them do what they do. I'm gonna just sit right here. If they pass it to me, they not. I'm gonna play D. That's what I get out of it. Cause I see him run up the court sometimes, like, and put his head down, like, man.
Yep.
I'm just being honest. That's what I get out of it.
That's what he did on the Pelicans.
That's why I say he's not at fault though.
That's what he did on the Lakers.
I'm not saying that's why he at fault.
Why do we keep let's blame Lonzo Ball?
I'm not blaming them, but what I'm saying is, how about if me and you play basketball? I'm taking all the shots. All you doing is playing D and rebound. You got 3 people on you. You wouldn't get frustrated with that? And I'm steady clapping my hand like, man, I'm open, man. I'm open. You wouldn't get frustrated with that? I'm taking all the shots. You just playing D and getting rebounds.
Well, maybe that's what SMG do when he play basketball.
Hell no.
You'll be mad.
You ISO king on your high school team?
Nah, bro. I just I just tell my teammates where, just pick and roll.
I'm just saying how we could look at it from another point. Maybe that's why he playing like that. Like, you get to a point where you be like, man, let them do what they do. Like, all right.
I know, but you can't though. That's the problem. You can't allow yourself to sink in a sunken place. You can't do that. You have to fight through that because everybody out here playing for their next meal.
Man, that boy.
He's not the only one.
Yes,
everybody's out here playing for his next meal.
That boy look like, I'm looking at the picture that Flight got up there. That's how he be looking.
Hey, I'm glad that Dex brought that up. Everybody is playing for their next meal. The problem is, we say you don't care about stats, right? But your stats is going to be the same thing that ties to any of your worth in this league. You can't come out here giving these poor performances and think that you're going to be a valuable player. They're going to turn him into Avery Bradley. He was on the Celtics for a while, but after a while they said, what did he really do for us other than play defense? Let him go.
But it's not only that, though, Nico. Lonzo said out of his own mouth he wants to be an all-star. He wants to be a most improved player. That's why I'm critical. Now, if he just want to chill, let him chill. You follow what I'm saying?
I brought that up. That's why I was naming all the point guards. That's why I was naming. How is he gonna make the All-Star with all these point guards with better numbers? At the end of the day, it's gonna be your numbers that get you these accolades.
Man, I don't think he want to chill, man. Them dudes selfish, man. If y'all can't see that, man, y'all crazy.
But he calls the plays.
We already know Zach playing for a
Billy
contract.
Donovan. But Zach gonna get his though. He's gonna get his contract.
But what I'm saying, we know that already.
They will just wait.
Zach trying to.
You really think Zach gonna get his contract, man?
Yes, most definitely.
It seemed like
you see them seats. What did I tell you guys? Hold on 1 second, Scott. Just hold that thought for a second. SMG, remember what I was saying about 2 months ago or more, is that Zach is going to get his contract, and Lonzo is going to be the impetus for Zach to get his contract. Not so much Lonzo play on the court, but his celebrity and what he brings to the Bulls, because the Bulls are very excited about this year. You follow what I'm saying? And look at the seats. Yeah, remember I told y'all that. I said it's destined that Chicago is going to the playoffs. I said that. People said, "Oh, Dexter, he's weird conspiracies and old motherfucker, old man, and all this whole type of stuff, right?" But look what happening. Look what happening. Isn't it coming to fruition? Who thought Bulls going to be number one? I mean, they're not number one now, but all the way up to number one. Yeah, we might have them at 4. Yeah, 4, 6, 4 through 6. But number one, because they want Chicago in the playoffs. It's a big metropolitan city. They cannot dump. They cannot stink this year. That's over with. They got to get money from these people. And that's what's happening. The Bulls selling out every game.
That's another question for you.
Yes, sir.
So how many good teams can they, or let's say competitive teams, can they beat if they just take away Zach LaVine and DeRozan? No. I'm not saying you're going to guarantee that. I'm not saying you guarantee to take them away.
It was
but let's say. But that's what teams are figuring out now. The Pacers figured it out. The Warriors put the blueprint out there.
Portland did the same thing in the second half. They adjusted.
Yeah, and Portland to a lesser degree. Because I know they don't have the specific bodies for it, but they still got it done. So that's letting everybody know that you can do it too. DeRozan is not LeBron James.
We got
He's not Kevin Durant.
We got teamwork. What's good, teamwork?
Shout out to Flight Sports TV. Shout out
to salute.
Good, y'all.
Shout out to teamwork. Yeah, I agree with you, Nico. I agree. I mean, it's evident that Steve Kerr, you follow what I'm saying, the vanilla of coaching, set out the template of how to beat the Bulls. You understand what I'm saying? But the only thing about that is that you have to be set out the template of how to beat.
Yo, Vern, reach your mic.
Yeah, but the thing about that is that that's teamwork or somebody. Hey, listen, but the thing about that is that you have to be ready.
That's all.
Yeah, you have to be ready. Your legs have to be ready. You have to be conditioned to do it, because Zach and DeMar play downhill and they play with force. You follow what I'm saying? So if you're ready to do that, to blitz them and take your chances with the other 3 players on the court, then so be it.
Shit, they ain't
but
gonna pass it. The other 3 players ain't even out there with them, man. They ain't passing it.
I know, but you still have to be defensively ready, because if you're not, you're gonna get blowed. You're gonna get your head peeled trying to blitz them. And your legs are not there. They're gonna just drive right past you and dunk on whoever's in the middle.
So I do want to ask this real quick: how many point guards we get from each conference for the All-Star game? Was it like 3?
Yep.
3.
With a reserve max 4?
Yep.
So in the Eastern Conference, yes, let's go over these point guards. Eastern Conference. We got Trae Young at 1, 2.
I don't even think we should even do that, because we already know that he's not All-Star ready.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? The thing is, that's why we got to start being critical. We don't have to shit on him, but we have to let this man know that you are great, and it's time for you to achieve your greatness. It was so Vern.
It's absolutely unacceptable to score 0 points when you're getting your head peeled.
Yo, where's A1? Where's A1, bro?
Yeah, hey, what's up, down the teamwork?
A1 done broke about 7 more controls.
Man, Uncle Vern work construction, man.
Teamwork, make a drink. Hey, Skylar, please let me stay out teamwork. I just want to say this is teamwork, man. Hey, teamwork makes the dream work. Hey, what's up, teamwork?
Yo, Vern, what up, baby?
Right.
It's the word.
Yeah,
Well, I
it's
think that was
absolutely
it.
unacceptable. You follow what I'm saying? For Lonzo Ball, for the caliber player that we know him to be, to score 0 points offensively when your team needed you offensively. Because apparently, whatever defense you was putting down, you wasn't putting down. Because your whole team got their head peeled. So then, if the defense ain't working, your offense have to be your defense. You're gonna have to use your offensive repertoire to slow down the other guard to make him know that he can't just do anything out on the court because there's consequences, and you're not putting consequences on these other guards, and these guards are smaller than you.
Dex cooking, man.
So I do want to add this on, Dex. Out of 15 point guards in the Eastern Conference, Lonzo Ball only has more assists than one of them. We're not even mentioning points. We're going to go to the things that we know he's good at. Even Tyler Hero is only an assist behind Lonzo Ball.
Nico,
that is insane.
Nico, we already came to the conclusion that, man, them boys playing ISO, so he ain't getting no assists.
Josh, facts.
Well, let's go to boards then. He only got more boards than about 5 point guards, and he is 6'6", big body.
So how you gonna get a point guard and he outside how you gonna get a rebound and he outside the 3-point line?
Shit, he been doing them his whole career.
Coaching, man.
Yeah, tell him.
Lonzo Ball been grabbing boards regardless.
Hopefully they can turn this around. You follow what I'm saying? And because they're 18 games in. They're 18 games in. So you got a measuring stick of where your team is at. But you really don't know where your team's at until the All-Star break. We know that. But right now you got a measure stick of 18 games with a newly formed Chicago Bulls team. See red, baby. There's nothing to smirk at. I mean, come on. They second place. They're behind who? The Wizards and no, not the Wizards. Brooklyn Nets.
Nets probably Heat and somebody else.
Well, okay, but one game or half a game separate them because I think some of those teams play more games. Because the Bulls only play like I think 16 games or 17, and some teams play 18 games.
Man,
but the Bulls.
That shit all about coaching though, man. Just like I just watched the Knicks games, man. Like, man, Tibb is letting his point guard shoot. Like he's telling them that. Like you could tell the coach is telling Lonzo to be passive. Like they
bro.
I don't know about that one.
Billy Donovan said he wants him to play downhill.
You know what? Zoe only got a couple less shots than a lot of point guards.
That's a fact. How many attempts do Lonzo have a night?
He averaged 11.1 attempts a game.
So who the hell is keeping him at the 3-point line like this?
I mean, but most of the point guards in the top 10 average 13 to 14 assists. He's only, I'm gonna say not assists, but attempts. He's only 3 attempts behind most point guards in shot attempts.
Bro, I've never seen that nigga have a 20 attempt night. You feel me? Like
he deserves that.
He's not trying to shoot.
Man, right now, man, he the third option. He should be getting at least 15.
He's
bro.
taking
15,
the back.
yeah.
He's taking
He should
the
be getting
back
about
seat
15
right
attempts.
Somebody got to pick up Vucevic.
But what if Zoe doesn't want 15?
How you don't want 15?
Why would you
win?
want 115?
But how they gonna win though?
It's about chestnut checkers, man. He trying to win. If he got it, man, listen. You know them niggas is talking off the court.
Hey, I'm glad you said that. 0 point shot. This said a lot.
They talking in the background, man. Listen, them dudes just tell him like, yo, get me open. I'm gonna find a shot.
Yeah, man. Of course. Yeah, they do that. Of course they do. But when you on the floor though, teamwork, and you see that these guys don't got it tonight, what you gonna do? Keep trying to feed it to somebody who don't got it? Because just like they talk off the court and they talk about what they want to do, right? And they talk off the court, they're like, dude, man, I don't know, man, my legs, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? They can't sit out a game because that might cost them some money.
Dex, you ain't lying, because I watched the Pelicans the other night. They had a nigga wide open, man. B.I. looked clean past that boy, shot that shit with 2 people on him. That nigga went 10
Bro, I told you that. I told you that's how B.I. was.
10 for 10 for what? Ooh, 10 for 33.
That boy,
that's a regular B.I. night.
took 33 shots. God.
That nigga
Bi
took
gonna put
33,
that
hit
ball
10.
up. But I do want to add this on since we here now, right? When it comes to Zoe and what he's doing right now, we have to acknowledge that it's some regular shit, and that's not who he is. I understand there's two guys taking all the shots, but once teams key in on those 2 points, I'm gonna say those two guys, that's a majority of the points gone. That's what 50% of the points gone.
Listen,
What
man.
are they gonna do?
Nico, okay. That's the Bulls winning formula now. But Zoe knows when he goes to that rack, he got to go through that rack with the mindset to get that ball in that bucket, no matter how. Whether you get a foul, whether you know what I'm saying.
I'm glad you brought that up.
You be cautious with your layups, because sometimes it feel like Zoe just go in just to go in. Well, they want me to go in, so I'm gonna go in.
He's averaging 0.3 free throws attempted.
That's bad for a point.
0.3. The lowest I see anywhere near him is Patty Mills at 0.6. How you letting Patty Mills get more free throw attempts than you?
Bro, you know
that shit is insane.
I was looking to figure out, should I get more than
You can't
Patty
say
Mills?
like Patty Mills is trash. Patty Mills.
Yeah, Patty Mills is nice.
Patty Mills is coming off the bench.
Yeah, man.
And he's coming in for 3-point purposes too.
Patty Mills is only shooting threes. He got one job, but somehow he's still getting fouled more than
Well, he
Zach.
got two jobs. Don't turn the ball over and shoot threes.
All right, look, I'm naming Patty. I can name you 40 more point guards and more free throw attempts.
Bro, Patty Mills is not coming off the bench.
Yes, he is.
He actually is. I don't know who told you that lie, but he's coming off the bench.
Bro, he's starting. What you talking about?
No, he's not.
Just
he's not starting.
But he's not the official
Yeah, what's
starter.
up?
So who starts? Who starting?
Joe Harris.
All right.
Joe Harris is down. Though.
Damn.
I'm talking about now.
Okay, Nico, you said what? You go.
Are you good, man?
Nico, you said what they are. What are they going to do? This is what they're going to do. They're going to do like they've been doing. Look here, Nico. And look here. You can shut one up. You can shut two of them off. But you can't shut all of them off, Nico. Okay, if you say they just did that the last game, they shut them all off. To a certain extent, Nico, they really didn't. Actually, the Bulls shut off anyway because they didn't have two of their starters. So, or two of their players, important players. So it was a low-key game anyway, Nico. You can't judge that on what you're saying about Lonzo and then add that on that with the rest of the team play. They can't keep doing that. The rest of the league can't keep doing that. Why? Because look at the Bulls' record. They only lost 6 games out of the 16 or whatever it is, 16-6 or whatever the fuck it is. Y'all can't even keep up with the goddamn record.
Well, I'm glad you brought that up.
12-6. I think they're 12-6.
Yeah, that's 6 games over how many they lost.
Whatever.
But I'm glad you brought that up. Thank you. Because most teams have not keyed in.
16-3 now. They could be 16-3.
Most teams have not keyed in on stopping their top 2 players. Zach LaVine and DeRozan Zach LaVine and DeRozan have got a lot of what they want for the most of their games. And the games that they don't is the games that they lose. That's the problem.
That's the way they play. That's the way coaching set.
But you're not gonna beat no good team like that.
No
they showed you this.
You gotta blame the coach. You can't blame individuals. They got lineups.
Yo, teamwork. The thing is, Billy Donovan.
Hey, I see a whack ass nigga like Tristan Thompson being critical of coaching. When are these players gonna speak up?
Coach, bro. If y'all didn't figure it out.
Try to limit the cursing as well for the people that's just joining in.
My bad. I see an awful player like Tristan Thompson being critical of coaching and his team. What's up with the Bulls? Because they winning and they getting numbers. I think that they cool. DeRozan getting 27 a game. He cool with that. He ain't won nothing in his life. He cool. Zach LaVine, as long as he get paid, I'm straight. They gonna win. They gonna look nice. They gonna come get a workout.
Chance to speak.
But that's what separates Devin Booker and Zach LaVine.
Yeah, nah. The Bulls, they trying to take it to the top.
And Skylar, try to limit this trolling too, man. We trying to get to the bottom and the source and the solution.
I ain't say nothing.
No.
Well, I'm coming with solutions. You know, that's why they've been letting me cook. I'm telling you what needs to happen.
But you can't just throw Devin Booker in there like that because he's the only ISO player to have, right?
Devin Booker limited his ISO since playing.
Yeah, he
I know
completely
he
stopped
don't do that
ISO.
no more.
Yeah, because of Chris Paul.
Yeah,
But I'm
Chris
just
Paul
saying,
was going out.
even if Chris,
Before Chris Paul, they started that in the bubble. They changed.
okay, I
Yeah,
give
the
you that,
ball.
right.
Yeah, I don't know his name, but the ball dude came through and he changed up the whole way they play.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Monty
Chris Paul
Ellis.
ain't having that dude.
I mean Monty Williams.
Yeah,
That's why he couldn't play with.
But when you're playing with a good pass first point guard like CP3 and Lonzo Ball, why do you have to, because if you watch Devin Booker now, he does, 1-2 dribble into a pull up. Like, Devin Booker comes off a lot of curls and screens and gets his points if y'all
Man,
watch
yeah.
the playoffs.
Man, y'all know Chris
But
Paul.
can you imagine? Can you imagine if Zach LaVine was to actually do that? 6'6".
Yeah.
I mean 6'7". Can you imagine? And he jumps out the gym. Can you imagine that? That's like shooting a free throw because there's
he
nobody be
prefers
contesting
buckets
that.
contested. He
Y'all
prefers
know that's
buckets
why Chris
contested.
Paul got from over there with
That's
James
why the
Harden, that
Suns made
ISO
it far.
ball, man.
That's
Nah,
why the
man,
Suns
we
made
out.
it far, bro. Devin Booker, he stopped with that ISO shit. He actually, started to mature his game a little bit more.
It's only one way that can win you games, and that's if you're Kevin Durant.
That ain't gonna really win you
Not
no
even
game.
Steph Curry be
I
ISOing,
didn't
bro.
see the game yesterday, so like I can't really emphasize too much. Like maybe the Pacers is playing good defense. Like,
Yeah,
You know what?
Miles
They
Turner was
play good
blocking
defense
everything.
on two guys,
yo,
and
Miles
that's all they
Turner
needed
was
to do.
blocking everything, bro.
But listen, teamwork. This is what we're saying. If the Pacers play good defense, right? Okay, we give the Pacers that. They play good defense. But the Bulls didn't counter that defense correctly because if two players go to one player, then that leaves one player open. If three players go to two players, that leaves two players open. So the Bulls didn't counter those blitzes that the Pacers were throwing at them. And that's the problem. That's where that's where IQ come in at. If two players are coming at me, I know somebody's open. Find the open man. Whip the ball to the next open man so he can actually find.
I hear you. What, did he cut out?
They're not even resetting.
Okay. Nah, I hear you.
Man, that's just sad, man.
Yeah, he cut
And
out
that's
again.
the problem. We're not saying it's doomsday. Yeah, they bounce back. We're not saying it's doomsday, but I'm prognosticating, right? Because when it comes to the playoffs, there's no way you're gonna be a first round exit.
Sure
It's gonna
is.
be that same thing where the Miami Heat played the New York Knicks 1 versus 8, or the Golden State Warriors playing the Dallas Mavericks.
You know what I hope they do?
You're gonna have that.
You know what I hope they do though, Dex? They set DeRozan or Levine down this game because they should win this game easily.
Yeah, one of them, they got to rest.
Yeah, I'll
gotta
rest
rest
one
for
of them.
sure.
One of them need to go. That means Lonzo, you got to step up. It's
I
y'all
think it's
too.
DeMar. DeMar
Yeah.
got to rest.
Yeah, somebody got to rest, man.
Because last game, Caruso was resting. Because they were saying something wrong with Caruso's wrist, but I actually think Caruso needed a rest because they were playing back-to-back and all that.
They playing a 1-15 team, man. All of them don't need to play.
Caruso should have rested this game. Shit, he shouldn't have rested against no Indiana, because Indiana's not a bad team. They just trying to get it together, and once they get it together, they're gonna be vicious. You got 2 7-footers. That's all-star material, man. It's hard to beat that. That's like San Antonio all over again.
Wait,
That's a
hold
big
on,
team
bro.
right
How did LaMelo drop 30 on them 2 times and the Bulls are struggling to even?
Because
you know
why?
Like,
you know
what?
why?
I'm confused now.
Remember, I highlighted that game, and I spoke where the Hornets, everybody on their team is trying to score. That's not the case with the Bulls. Everybody on the Hornets, when they get on that floor, they chunking that ball up. So it's hard to defend. You don't know where the score is coming from. If you blitz Melo, Miles Bridges, Gordon Hayward. If you blitz Miles Bridges, Melo Ball, Gordon Hayward. What's this guy named Terry Rozier?
But Dex, isn't that supposed to be the same thing with the Bulls? Because you got Vucevic.
Nah, they playing ISO over there by the Bulls. No, man.
Right, it's supposed to be, but
You know what? I'm glad he brought that up. Even because if they take away the main option, somebody like LaMelo Ball is a very great playmaking guy. He's not gonna sit there and take a bad shot for the fuck of it, or for the F of it. You know what I'm saying? And somebody like DeRozan, we've seen him too many times, right? Where he get the ball down low He start posting the man up, they run to him, and he still shoot the fade. It might go in, sometimes it might not. But it's like, bro, you didn't see nobody else on the court. Like even Zach LaVine taking the craziest of shots. For what?
Passes when he needs to pass, man. That's
Zach
why
LaVine take crazy hell of a 3-pointers too. Hey, you see some of the 3-pointers Zach LaVine be making? I'll be like, wow, what made you shoot that? He went in.
Yeah.
But good gracious.
I'm letting Nico say all this cap, and no one's calling him out on this bullshit he's talking about. It's crazy. Crazy world we're living in, man.
It sounds like a biased Bulls fan.
Over here trolling and shit, saying all this bullshit about Zach and shit.
About what?
Niggas is talking about that's what separates Devin Booker from Zach. First off, Devin Booker is not better than Zach.
I mean, I didn't say that.
He's not better than Zach, but I'm just saying the play.
Hold on, Nico.
That was SMG, a superstar.
Dave, you know I don't.
A whole lot of bullshit. Nigga, I'm gonna let you slide today, man, because Lonzo is playing like ass, bro. Let you slide. I have nothing to say about that nigga, man.
But Lonzo's not even my problem. I hate the Bulls.
No, Lonzo's
offense.
not playing. I take that. You need to take that back. Lonzo's not playing like booty. That game he did.
Lonzo played like the last game. My bad. But Lonzo's having mediocre performances. He's not being consistent. So
right.
A player with Zoe's type of caliber, that's not acceptable.
Exactly, it's unacceptable. Yeah, it's unacceptable.
So Zoe's
I'm the
not
first
playing.
to tell you that.
He played like ass yesterday, and that was a terrible game. Anyone trying to condone that game, stop. I can't make
y'all trying to defend that, bro. Y'all weird, bro.
Say he got to demand him. Yeah, I'm not gonna blame.
Not being a realist. You can't, because if your team is down and your superstar players is not getting it done, then somebody has to step up. And Zoe, why not you?
But he was already supposed to step up regardless, because Caruso.
And look, I'm not gonna blame DeMar and Zach Lonzo, bro. I'm not.
Dave, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You know I'm hard on Zoe too. They ain't been defending them like that, dog. They've been going hard on him. And that shit good, dog. I'm like laughing at it.
I think we putting this shit up too much on DeMar and Zach, bro. At the end of the day, Lonzo is his own. Man. Lonzo is his own man, bro. You feel me? Billy Donovan brought you here,
24-year-old,
and gave you your own shit, man. Billy Donovan has even encouraged him to do whatever, man. Kobe
go downhill.
As we can see.
I don't believe that shit, bro. I agree with you.
You don't watch Bulls. You don't tell me? You don't watch these niggas? You a Knicks fan?
Listen, I can tell you one thing, my nigga. That's Lonzo's team, but he that's not his team. Like,
that's his team.
He ain't no factor.
Hey, that's Zach LaVine team.
Exactly, like Josh said, he's too comfortable in the corner. He's fella liking with it, bro, and he's doing it himself. That's what it is. Stop blaming DeMar and Zach. He's always forcing himself to the corner. He loves going to the corner.
No, they have a part in it now. They're not excused from this. They have a part because look, they encourage him out of it. Yes, they can get him out of it because they know his game. But them niggas, you know, they tunnel vision ass players. Even with Kobe White, listen, Kobe White had a breakout game, and then the next game they act like Kobe White don't even exist. Come on.
Exactly.
Hey, remember Lonzo unlocked Kobe White?
If I'm so uncomfortable, this is a human reaction, bro. If I'm so uncomfortable somewhere and I'm a certain type of caliber of a player like Lonzo, you can talk, my nigga. You have the right to talk. You are that type of caliber. They have
already said that's his
bro.
Dave,
but listen, Dave, you talking about offensively. Offensively is not what won them the game. Listen, the defense. Look, it's 109-77. The first one, I didn't even watch the game. The first thing I go when I look at the stats, I break it down. I'm like, all right, bet. I see 109-77. Obviously, Chicago must have had a fucking bad offensive game.
Yeah.
First and foremost, boom. I'm straight looking. Listen, I'm not a big Bulls fan, but bro, I've been watching a few of their games, bro. It's still the beginning of the season, my nigga. I'm going straight to the numbers. Straight thing. Once I look at the score, I look straight at the rebounds. Boom. Indiana had 50. Look, listen, bro. Indiana had 59 fucking rebounds. Oh, sorry, Flight. My bad about the cursing. Indiana had 59 rebounds. Chicago had 38. Bro, that's a big difference.
40-some points.
Man, that's 2 shots that they won. Every one they get.
Hey. And this nigga too much, man, bro. Hey. Man, no one's talking about the game. No one's breaking down the game, man. We're talking about Talking about Lonzo Ball, man. I
Hey,
ain't talking about the.
Dave James.
But
Would
listen,
you
you
agree?
can't.
Hey, Dave
It's a
James.
collective.
Dave
It's a
James.
collective game.
Dave James.
Oh,
Would you agree with me?
What's up? What's up, Brian?
Would you agree with me? Has wool hair like? Would you, Dave James? You're not listening. Would
I'm
you
listening.
agree with me that Lonzo has what? Dave James, would you agree with me?
This nigga's
That
mic is
boy
so
Avatar,
delayed,
man.
bro.
That boy not
Would
really.
you agree with me
out.
that Lonzo? Would
Hey,
you
yo.
agree with me? Would you agree with me?
Man, he an Avatar, man.
All right,
Don't
when
listen.
you get through.
Stop saying.
Would
We
you
know.
agree
I
with
would
me
you agree
that
with you on
Lonzo,
what?
looking at that picture that he has, that Lonzo, would you agree with me?
Man, that
All
boy,
right,
man.
somebody
Nigga
talk.
talk. Damn.
Would you agree
Bro.
with me, looking at the picture right now, that would you agree with me, looking at
Man,
that
that boy
picture
recorder, man.
right now, Lonzo hair like wool? Can you just imagine just running your hands through that hair and figuring out what the fuck he thinking about? I mean, what the heck he
Pause.
thinking about?
Nigga,
Like
what?
he thinking about, sure, you different. You think he thinking about that picture right now?
Hey, that's a big pause.
Yeah, what the
Yeah,
fuck
like,
you talking about, bro?
Pause.
hey, I ain't running my fingers through his hair, Vern. I
I
ain't
ain't
doing
running
it.
my finger through a grown ass
Wow.
man's hair, bro. What the hell?
Don't
Unless you're a
worry.
barber.
Hey, Zoe bounced back though, man.
Yo, Dave. Dave, like I was saying, 59 rebounds to 38 rebounds, bro. The Bulls
Oh,
had two blocks. The Pacers had 12 blocks, bro.
why was why?
Wow.
I understand that. Oh, so
That's
you're
a
talking
big,
about
bro.
why they
So
lost to the
straight
Pacers?
to me,
I'm
straight off
talking
that.
right now as a Lonzo Ball fan right now. I'm talking as a Lonzo. That's
Nah,
what I'm
he's looking at the whole team. The reason why we
If you're
lost.
talking about the whole team,
Bro,
yeah,
Lonzo Ball doesn't win the game, bro.
we can put the
DeMar
blame on
DeRozan doesn't
everybody.
win the game. The team
But
wins the
nigga,
game.
I'm sorry, I can't look past the donut.
Zero. Right, the zero. That's the elephant in the room. The
That
zero.
is
He only
that
took
is
7 shots.
Nah, bro. Nigga, you're a
Still,
grown ass man.
if
He's
you
going
take
to
7
work.
shots, make 3. Shit.
He's going to work for 20
Have
points.
6 points.
bro.
2
You
points,
put
bro.
0.
Layup, free
Come on,
throw,
bro.
something. 1 point, 5 points. We
Not a
moving.
donut. Not if you're trying to make an all-star.
Now 1 point would have
Not if
looked
you're trying to
worse,
be
bro.
MIP.
1 point would have looked worse.
Not if you're trying to be on.
We all know that Zodo hasn't been big on the
Lonzo
offensive
30 and 7 next game.
on the offensive side. During this 18 games they played, bro.
All we saying teamwork.
I'm not being biased, man. I'm just calling
No,
it.
I
Like
appreciate you bringing balance. I appreciate you bringing balance. But all we saying teamwork. It shouldn't take no freaking Zion Williamson to call Lonzo Ball and say, "Man, what's up, Lonzo?"
Now,
And Lonzo got to
called
promise him that or Lonzo called him saying,
Yeah.
"I'm gonna show up next game." What are you freaking calling me for?
I understand that. I understand that. But all I'm saying is you just gotta respect the Pacers defense, bro, for that L.
Fuck
That's
out.
Miles
that's
Turner
all
was
I'm
smacking
saying.
everything.
Man, you wanna see
Miles
this
Turner
man?
was smacking everything, bro.
Man, them niggas, man, they will smoke the Pacers any other day, bro. No cap.
No, that's no. I don't. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
That's what I'm saying.
Pacers not weak.
And another thing about my experience in watching basketball, bro, no matter how good of a team you are, a bullshit team could be a kryptonite.
Yo, any other game, Lloyd, any other game, the Bulls will smoke the Pacers, bro. They just came out flat, dog. Stop. Now, let's stop. Let's not do this shit now, man.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
But superstar. Let's break it down like this.
That's just like what happened with Phoenix last year against the Bucks. Bro, them niggas were smoking everybody, but they got smoked by the Bucks. Like, listen.
The Bucks fucked.
That's just an example. I don't want to get off topic. I'm just saying one team could be another team's kryptonite, no matter how good or trash they are. You could have the worst team in the league play the best team. That fucking worst team could
The
smoke
Hornets
the best
lost.
team.
The Warriors lost to the Hornets.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
It's shit like that, man. You know, niggas got teams that's just they kryptonite.
So let me
teamwork. Stop capping.
So let me ask you a question, teamwork. I'm gonna ask you a question then. We gonna test that. So in a 7-game series, what do you see the Bulls doing to stop everything Indiana did?
Making them shots. That's it.
Putting faster players in. They gonna have
There's
to
only
run the
2 people
floor
making
better.
shots.
I didn't watch. I'm
Zoe
just
ain't
going.
gonna
I'm
go
just
out
going
there
off
and
of
do
what
it
I'm
and
hearing,
drop
bro.
an egg
I didn't
again, bro.
exactly
He's
watch
gonna
the
be
game.
better,
Like,
man.
what the fuck?
I want you to know, even if you didn't watch it, it's the same game plan every game. DeRozan and Levine.
And
And
look,
Vucevic.
Listen, you got 2 7-footers that's all-star material, and they protect the paint. It's hard to beat a team like that. And then you got a fringe all-star guard in Malcolm Brogdon, and you got a very good shooting guard in Karis LeVert. You follow what I'm saying? When they put it all together. It's no TJ Warren wasn't even out there.
bro,
They still have some injuries now.
T-Sam, we're not on life support. We're just like
You,
this is
hey, I'm waiting for Zoe to unlock more
we're
players,
just
man.
surprised.
Nah,
when we
T-Sam, you always sugarcoating
when
shit,
we
bro.
saw
Come
0
on, T.
points on the stat sheet, I was surprised. I was like, wow, what the fuck? I couldn't.
This is good for YouTube.
I really couldn't
Trust me.
accept it, bro. You feel me? Because what can I say, man? You feel me? I can't really be like, all right, what do we say now? You feel me? Like,
You can't say he's gonna bounce back and shit.
man,
I would accept 0 points in a win. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
bro. Real shit.
Yeah. If you win, it covers up for that. But when you lost and you got blitz,
But this was
come
a
on,
good
man.
thing, though. This was a good thing because it showed, like, the Bulls, like, in Lonzo himself, that he needs to step up more. He can't be hiding under the wins and shit. Because when you're winning, like Sky said, it's not going to show a lot. And when you're winning and you're just, it's a habit. You know what I mean? It's a habit, bad habit.
I'm gonna ask you this. So what didn't they learn against the Warriors? Because
Go
Steph
drop
Curry
it.
didn't have to work on defense, and he put up 40.
The Warriors are the best team in the NBA. You follow what I'm saying? So you can sweep that under the rug.
If there was a
but we can't because they could have beat them.
if it was a back to
I'm
back,
just
Lonzo
saying they
Ball
the
did
best.
not make Steph Curry work.
But listen, no, see, I can't agree with that because when you're the best team, it's like, okay, what are we gonna do with Shaq and Kobe? Come on, they swept through the whole playoffs and only lost one game, and that was against what? Philadelphia 76ers. So what you gonna
I'm
do?
glad you're saying this,
You know what I'm
Dex.
saying?
Yo, T-Sam, wallahi,
The Warriors have been the best team for a very long time.
T-Sam,
This is
wallahi,
nothing new. They only had 2 years off.
T-Sam, wallahi, I was in school today. I was just like, yo, I really thought to myself, yo, the morning I'm in
Preaching for
school,
the
bro. This
Golden
nigga
State
has,
Warriors more than the
Who is
Lakers.
superstar talking to?
I'm talking to
T-Sam.
He going to T-Sam.
What am I like? I'm in school. I'm thinking like, yo, this nigga. Really, I woke up this morning like, yo, this nigga really has 0 points, yo. Like that shit didn't really shake in until today. I was like, wow, he dropped a donut, bro.
Hey, I went missing yesterday because I couldn't get on the stream.
Where's A1? That's why A1 ain't here. A1.
Yeah, A1.
I couldn't get on the stream. I went missing. I was like, I'm not going to that stream. No way.
Couldn't do it, bro.
You know what's
Because
crazy?
I'm furious
I forgot
right
about
now.
that.
Man,
Hey,
he gonna have
Lonzo
fun.
hurt me, and then I had some personal stuff happen. So
That's
it's like,
because
damn.
A1 can't get on because he broke that tablet, man.
Hey, definitely
Yeah.
karate chopped it.
Yeah, he kicked his router over. He don't got no internet. He kicked the router over.
Yeah, he ain't popped up in a minute.
Listen, I understand you being a little disappointed, but even if he would have scored fucking 15
I was serious.
points,
That's what I said. I said if he
Feel
scored 20
better,
points,
bro. Come on
I
now.
said the same thing, bro. I said if
It's
Zoe
like you be
scored,
feeling better.
even if Zoe scored 20 points, we still would have lost that game.
thank you. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like it was a 5.
Bro,
It's
I don't
not
think
like
y'all understand the importance of Lonzo scoring.
Lonzo's still
Lonzo
a
Ball
top
is a ball. He's an energy player. If Lonzo's cooking, the whole team is gonna be happy. I promise you.
Lonzo's still a top 7 point guard though. Get into it.
But listen, you cannot unstoppable. You cannot hide your offensive inefficiencies with your defensive powers. You cannot do that. If you're going to be an all-star, you got to have balance.
Right. I agree. I agree.
Yeah, hey, what's happening, y'all? I can't hear y'all.
We can hear you.
Go ahead, Vern.
That was right. You is on life support right now, my brother. They were talking about you. They wasn't talking about y'all. They said you. You is on life support right now.
I'm not on life support.
Pause.
I'm not on life support. I'm just actually that's a disappointing performance. I'm not saying he's trash or nothing like that. I'm not hopped off being a fan of him. I'm just saying that's not acceptable. I gotta understand that's not what life support means. Only I don't even know why somebody would say that. Yo, T-Sam, you're capping, man. Stop it. I'm not on light support. I didn't hop off the train. You just accepting these games, and I'm not. We probably have two different expectations for Lonzo Ball. That's probably what it is with us. You're the type of guy for
Bro, you ain't hear that?
Yo,
T. Sam Ben said he was Trevor Ariza.
Yeah,
a while ago.
I think Lonzo's fucking Joe Harris. So I can't even take what you're saying serious. I look at that dude different. I'm sorry. You think Lonzo is freaking Joe Harris, Patty Mills, and shit. So like that's why I understand why we're at heads right now with this conversation.
You comparing Lonzo to the Nets players, man. I noticed that.
I'm just thinking of shooters, man.
From New York.
So many shooters out there. You keep comparing
y'all niggas think Lonzo's Steve Novak, man. Shit crazy.
It's Steve Novak.
Yeah, I'm with you.
That's not Lonzo Ball, bro.
Hey, Mike Miller.
Lonzo Ball's a top 7 point guard, and he should prove
Petrovic. Y'all know Petrovic?
Yeah. Hey, stop treating this man like Mario Chalmers. He do a lot more than that.
Exactly.
I'm only going by. I'm holding Lonzo to his own standard. See, I'm not putting no standard on Lonzo.
Yeah, that's why we critical, man. We watched the press conference.
He want to be an all-star. He want to be MIP. Okay, that's where I'm holding you to, because I'm old enough to realize not to put my standards on somebody else and allow somebody else to put their standards on me. You follow what I'm saying? So I'm never putting my own personal standards on the young man. I'm only going by what he set for himself, his own lofty goals.
Those still top 7 to me.
Yeah,
that didn't
come out of his mouth.
The dude just got to improve, and I'm sorry, y'all. If y'all want me to say the most positive things, I can't right now. There's just not really anything to say positive about that last game. I'm sorry. I just want to be real on here.
Who is he top 7 over though?
Shit, man. All right, so right now I got LaMelo Ball, John Morant.
Let me remind you, Luka is also listed point guard right now.
Who else?
At 4?
No. I'm not. This not in order, bro. This all straight off the head, man. I'm sorry. I just got a preference to Lonzo. Like I like Lonzo Ball's game. That's why I got him as a top 7 PG, man. So move on, man. Let's stop. Don't question that he is, bro. Don't worry. Hey, I'm telling you.
So who is he top 7 over though?
He's gonna feed on these poverty teams, and it's gonna boost his confidence up when he starts to play the Heat again. Because these next 2 teams are trash. Lonzo's gonna get his rhythm back, and then versus the Heat. That's why I said 25-7 tomorrow. The next game after that, 18.
It's not trash.
18-6. So after that, when he plays the Heat, Lonzo's gonna be in a rhythm, and that's when the season is gonna take an uproar. I predicted it, bro, and I'm thinking about betting tomorrow, bro. Real shit. That's how much trust I got in Lonzo.
Yeah, don't do it. You're gonna be broke like me.
How is the Heat trash when they got the same record?
I'm not talking about the Heat. I said the Rockets and the Magic are Lonzo's next 2 games, so he should feast on them easily. Feel me? That's what I'm saying.
Sleep on them niggas' records, man.
Man, them Rockets and Magic are
Cole
trash.
Anthony finna come in with a vengeance.
Lonzo about to cook them niggas, man. No cap. Lonzo top 7 point guard. Yes. They said Dave James tripping, man. Dave James causing himself emotional trauma.
But see, the thing about this superstar, we don't want to revisit this. We don't want to have these type of conversations on Alonzo bounce back game.
Right.
We just want consistency. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Just some consistency.
I'm just still trying to figure out
who
who's top 7
is top notch. We know your defense is top notch.
Hey, y'all in the chat though, y'all chill. I'm not losing sleep over this, man. Come on now. Come on, bro.
Yeah. Maybe rave, but not superstar.
I'm not losing sleep over Lonzo.
Oh, what you mean?
I'm bugging, man.
Hey, Lonzo messing up my sleep.
It ain't that serious to that point. He ain't playing that ass.
Bro, it is. I hop on 2K. My character is Lonzo Ball, bro. I'm telling you. I get a reminder.
That's
I gotta try to cook in the
him
game for him.
He's using him as a score first point guard.
Heck yeah.
That's cap. I averaged 2.3 assists at the park, which is very high. You don't know anybody.
You should see my Lonzo on my 2K.
But how many points are you averaging? So you just proved me right.
My Lonzo on my 2K, he Hall of Fame the first year.
Oh, LaMelo points. Okay. How many assists you averaging?
Hey, Dex turned the sliders up though, so you can't.
LaMelo Ball is a top
can't trust that.
Nah, bro. Nah, Dex, bro. I played my league, bro, and I'm using the Bulls, bro. For me, bro, Lonzo's averaging 17, 10 assists, 7 rebounds, bro, on my shit, bro. He's going crazy right now.
That's a fact, bro. I'm in the finals with Lonzo right now.
In my bye league, yo, he's going crazy.
He got 4 MVPs, four DPOYs, man. Like, come on, man.
He's the second option. Zach LaVine's the first. DeMar's the fourth, and
And he only
Vucevic the
25
third.
or 26.
Yeah, Zo's the second option on my shit.
I think Billy Donovan needs to play your game.
Because after I saw Kyle Lowry, I'm already going to read the list.
Invite.
And Chris Paul, number 5.
Yeah, I'm
at
checking
the-
right now. I'm checking right now.
If you don't get Chris Paul, old ass on that list, man.
I can go out there and coach them Bulls and keep it real with you.
Facts. Let the Bulls hire me, man. Feel me? Hey, look. First thing I'll do.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I got the invite. I'm joining.
He'll let Zach LaVine take 40 shots.
Yeah, first thing I'll do, trade for BI, sign Book Night. No.
Wait, what team?
Oh, you trying to have a team full of ass?
Hey, bro. I signed
Wait a
Book
minute,
Night.
you gonna sign Book Night to the Bulls? Another ISO player?
I got the Hawks.
No. I have Book Night coming off the bench.
And he said he gonna trade for BI also, so he gonna have 4 ISO players on one team.
I'm literally gonna force Lonzo to run point. I will literally force that nigga. Like I would be like, yo, you can't play if you don't run point. I'm gonna be like, you're gonna have to sit on the bench if you don't run point. You feel me?
I actually got a question, bro. What would y'all do if y'all was Lonzo's coach, bro? What would y'all do?
That's what I'll do.
I'll
I'll force that nigga in practice every day.
You don't want to play, you can't eat tonight. Simple.
So run. Make sure you run. Make sure you're running and shit. I'm gonna tell DeMar and Zach, talk about him. You know, make that shit resonate in that nigga brain. Feel me? That's what you got to do with niggas like that. You got to force him. Feel me? You got to force.
But why? When he have already done it, we already seen him take the helm of playing point guard. It's not like he's never done it before. He's done it.
I know.
So why would you have to babysit this dude?
Yo, I'm gonna be real.
Yo, unstoppable 6-minute quarter.
Exactly. We gotta stop babysitting him, man.
Minutes.
That's, but you might have to, bro. Sometimes, especially guys with some type of talent, you have to, with that type of talent, you got to go to the extraordinary to make them realize how actually good they are. I don't think that nigga knows how good he is. That nigga thinks he's Goran Dragic with a.
I think that too. He doesn't understand how, like.
Do you think he might be too good, and he be like, man, fuck y'all.
Nah. That nigga too
So
humble.
wait, are we saying that this nigga needs therapy, like Ben Simmons is getting right now?
That's what I'm saying.
He needs
That's what they're saying.
Yes.
Come on,
Basically,
bro.
that's what they're saying.
Yes.
I'm saying no.
My style is different from y'all.
He
I'm
needs
saying
to
when
be
I'm
talking to a psychologist. Like,
signing Book Night. You feel me?
A sports psychologist.
Yes.
First thing I'm doing is signing Book
yo, I'll
Night.
take AP psychology, bro. That shit's
Oh
hard.
yeah, you really want Lonzo going to tank.
I'll
then.
Make sure Lonzo run that point, man.
Bro, I got Zoe averaging 23.4 points with 7 assists.
Hey, but
4 rebounds,
Lonzo,
bro.
Lonzo tomorrow for real though. I really, if anybody want to bet, I'm up 23-7, man. Anybody
He a plus 1,000 in the regular season.
every game you want to
Come
bet?
on now.
Do the 23-7, man. Lonzo, I still got trust in Lonzo, man. He's a special talent. He just doesn't realize it yet. He got it. You as a coach, Billy, you got to force that shit in his head, man. That's the solution. Force that nigga.
That's what LeVar did.
Force
Nigga,
that.
LeVar was at every game screaming at the top of his lungs.
I'm telling you, bro, I hold him to LeVar Ball standard. I seen the way
Well,
that he
LeVar
do them.
was saying that
And
how he coach. You know what I'm saying? How do you coach him? You got to coach him hard.
if you're gonna be soft, he
That's
gonna
not-
play
I'm
soft.
not saying
But that was
that's
as a
not,
kid though.
But that I'm not trying to like.
Hey, yeah, as a man, it
that's
should be
not-
even
that's
more
not
difficult.
realistic.
Get hard on this man. Well,
Yeah,
pause.
I'm not gonna
But
say
coach
it's
this
not
man
realistic,
difficulty.
though. Come on, bro.
Yeah, that was a close one right there. Nico.
Hey, I want money for Lonzo, bro. And the Lakers want money.
I damn near gave you an alphabet on that one.
Stop.
I lost money yesterday. And the other week, I lost money.
Hey, I had to
I'm
stop.
gonna be real, bro. I see him dropping 11, 5, and 5 tomorrow.
I'm gonna be real, but I'm betting on him
It's like,
tomorrow.
no, I'm trying.
I got trust.
11, 5, and 5. Come on now.
Hey, look at Rico. Rico tripping.
He
man.
gonna hoop.
Rico, don't let me start.
Yo, hold on, Unstoppable.
Let's not start talking about KD. He said $10 he won't score 15 at Dave James. You want to bet for real, Skills? Skills, you really want to do that?
Hey, I'm gonna keep it real. MPJ fleeced the league.
Yo, Trent, you want to?
He got 170 to deal with back problems.
I'm telling you, Zoe tomorrow 23-7.
That's crazy.
Magic 27-8. Could we stop with the 11 threes and 10s and 1s?
See, this is why Superstar be screaming at the TV because he giving these way out lofty numbers. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm just saying, if you think Lonzo gonna score 0 points one game and then come back and score 27 the next game, then he must be the most bipolar player of all times.
He is, but that's him, bro.
He realistically is.
Warriors the first game, how much did he have? Like 3 points. In the next game, he scored 30.
Damn, bro, he ain't
That's
say
what's
nothing.
gonna be, man. And versus the Rockets last year. The Rockets last year, he had 27. And his
27, right? Yeah, 27,
his second year versus the Rockets.
I'm averaging 44% from three with Zobal,
Before he
man.
got hurt versus the
Turn
Rockets in the second year before he got hurt. He was put on the show. So
that's right. He got hurt that game. Yep, against the Rockets.
Team's always cooking, man. So he's gonna cook. This is a good way. It's a good way to get your rhythm back. You kill shit teams, and then versus when the good teams, you're in rhythm, man. That's what Lonzo needs to do. I'm telling you, that's what it's gonna happen, man. So I'll tell you, so 20-7 is not far off. 23-7 ain't far off.
But I need him to be consistent, so his stats
far off because niggas think Lonzo is Pablo Prigioni now. If y'all know who that is.
Who the fuck is that?
Man, yo, where teamwork at, man? Teamwork, you don't remember Pablo Prigioni?
With New York slang.
That ain't no New York slang, but that was a player, man. Niggas think Lonzo's Pablo Prigioni. Them niggas think Lonzo.
Yo, IDK and Big Flock came to my school today.
He said
Lonzo. If y'all know who that is.
No, I know who Big Flock is.
Oh, Pablo is. You talking about the
IDK
point guard?
and Big Flock came to my school today and gave away North Face jackets. I'm like, the fuck? Those shits was sweet though. I'm not going.
Points look like a 6th grade.
This man played 2 years in the league. Oh, never mind. Though. Oh, he was. Of course, he was in New York. This is a New York thing.
Pablo Prigioni, he was alright. But you know, he wasn't no superstar, nigga. But
hey, man. All right, so let me.
He was scoring 3 points a game.
I'm gonna read off Lonzo's stats for the next 4 games, man. I'm gonna be real. This is what I really got. All right, so 20-7, 21-8, 19-7.
Yo, stop putting these high numbers on score.
And 16-9. That's real shit. So I called it right now. 20-7, 21-8, 19-7, 16-9. I stand on it, bro.
Yo, he's not emphasizing the offense like that for him.
Teamwork. Stop capping, bro.
And Dave, you know Vooch is coming back.
We also have to say this.
They gotta put Vooch in rhythm.
He's due for a big 3-point game anyway. So
if we got longtime Lonzo fans saying these kind of things, that's how we know it's a problem. So when we try to censor this, we have to understand that what are we accomplishing with that? Dudes have been supporting and buying tickets.
LaMelo on Monday. Exactly. So that's another statement game that he got to wait for. So of course he gonna come with a different energy that game too. So LaMelo game, he gonna be like 16-7.
You're right. I'm glad you said that because Levine gonna have 40 that game.
Levine gonna be like, nah, this is my brother, bro. I'm going off.
He said, Dave, you're creating trauma for yourself.
That's a fact.
Bro,
Mulatto family.
I don't trip over this, man. Like in my real life, I really don't be tripping over this. I'll think about it, but I don't really be tripping, man. You feel me? Done that real shit. Just no more zeros, though.
We heading to a point. We heading to a point now where we creating such a soft narrative and energy around Lonzo Ball.
Yeah.
When I'll be honest, I always seen Lonzo Ball as a tough guy. When I heard the Kyle Kuzma diss, and he talking about you don't want to play with me, and he got this and that, and I'm like, I believe him. I believe him. I feel like Lonzo Ball could really move weight out here, mafia ball style. He already do it with his fan base. Come on now, people out here arguing and fighting over Lonzo Ball takes. But it's time for him to start hooping.
And one.
Hey, niggas got to chill though. Lonzo top 7, bro. Chill out.
I'm glad you said that. It's got an and
He's
one.
not top 7. He's top 7.
Hey, Jamal, salute. Hey, Jamal, man. What's up with BI though, my boy? Hey, Jamal, I'll give you that. BI's hurt though. That's the only reason why this is happening. BI don't look like this. That nigga hurt. I don't want to hear nothing. That nigga hurt. That nigga don't.
Zion fat as shit.
Lonzo got to the point where he's even more inconsistent.
Can I say something?
Zion
like, how many of y'all have listened to Lonzo Ball's album?
Not me.
Listen to that shit.
He trash.
I don't think y'all understand. I listened to every track on the album, front to back, multiple times.
That shit was ass.
Because no, it was not ass.
Niggas said I listened to a whole album front to back. Oh man, this nigga Nico different.
That's the thing, like, bro. Like I'm telling you, bro. Like I don't even feel like some people qualified to speak on Lonzo Ball. I've been living, sleeping, breathing Lonzo Ball for a while. And if I'm critical on him, it's something's got to change. People don't understand. I could rap some of his songs word for word.
Go ahead, bro.
Learning our business for running the business. Always on goal. All right, I'm not gonna go into it. That's BBB though. I'm not.
Yo.
Always on goal. It's good for my fitness. Tracing my steps. All right, I'm not gonna have to get there yet. We're gonna go one day. Watch. Flight gonna have a little
one game
freestyle.
at a time. One game at a time, Miko. Better days are coming, man. I'm telling you. It's just
Hey,
one.
Flight gonna have the freestyles.
What happened?
It's gonna be me rapping Lonzo Ball. When you had a little pre-string freestyle.
That's what you're gonna do.
I would just be rapping a Lonzo Ball song. You don't understand, man. Like, I'm not jumping ship. I'm just saying, bro, we can't keep telling him to be regular. We gonna tell this man it's time for you to fucking emerge. My bad, to freaking emerge.
Like what we tell
come off this slumber
is what freaking you know what's a
bro. I'd be outside this house right now with a sign. It's time to be reborn. You are the Phoenix. It's time for you to rip through the universe and tear all this ish up.
Definitely trying to turn up, man. You gotta.
They would not let me. There we go.
What happened?
No. Thinking out loud.
Oh no, they playing 2K right now.
Wow.
He's about to get cooked
on Xbox of all things.
Are they playing against each other?
Yep.
Yeah.
So much for getting cooked.
Oh yeah, hey foes, if you in the chat, we definitely gotta run that back. I think I beat that man 50-32.
Who?
Foes. Do in the chat. FOEZ.
Yo, I passed out.
I didn't play them.
On what?
I didn't even shoot that, bro.
Well, let me check it. It was 50-38. My bad. I was down playing him.
What were you? What game you was playing?
Oh, it was on 2K21.
Okay, I got that. You want to play that?
I might get 22 soon.
You might
on PlayStation. You got
need to get it.
Yeah, I got 21 on PlayStation. I got 22 on PS.
Oh, they passed that late as hell, huh?
Oh, look, if you got it on PlayStation, hey, definitely run that page.
Stop, leave him alone. What you got?
But I ain't gonna front. I play just like Chino Hills.
Go ahead.
Well, we got Rico on the building.
Yo, what up, panel?
Yo, Rico, how you feel about his play?
Yo,
let's get straight into it.
Boy, I said it.
Explain Michael Porter Jr.
All right, Rico, you ain't been on in a minute, bro. What the hell you been at?
I just been watching from afar. This on and on shit. I don't understand how someone got a C4 sponsorship and play like that. Have y'all ever drank a C4 before? Like you?
No.
Like how the fuck? Yeah, for real, bro. Like a C4 have you moving 24/7. You feel like you could lift a fucking mountain, but then he run to the corner and stand still for 25 seconds. That don't make sense.
So shit got to change, man.
You guys realize Lonzo Ball only has good games when he's hitting his threes?
Exactly.
I don't know why don't nobody want to say that.
Sound like Pope right now.
Wait.
His only good games is when he has like 4 or 5 made threes.
Listen. I'm sorry to cut you off. One thing I just really can't stand is when people say that, yo, just go to the corner and stand still. Bro, I don't know how many times I got to keep saying that. I seem like I'm the only person that's realizing that. That's coaches running the play.
They're not running plays.
Bro,
Billy Donovan don't run plays.
If he's not in that corner, he's messing the play up.
I've watched Lonzo Ball dribble the ball up court to hand it to Zach LaVine and set a screen
I know ball players, bro. You can't just go in there and take over the game single-handedly. That's just
no.
That's just
Let's cover the base. Let's cover all the bases. Yeah. Lonzo Ball chose Chicago, and he said that's the style of play he wants to play. Yes or no?
Hold on.
That came straight out of his mouth. He want to play that style of basketball, right or wrong. So if that's what he want to play, then who we gonna look at now? The coach? He agreed to that. He signed the fucking contract. Straight up and down, he signed the contract. He said he want to play like that. So why are we gonna bash Billy Donovan when Billy Donovan has a coaching record of letting players play like that? That's exactly what he what he's always done. If you look at Billy Donovan, the way he coached the Thunder, he was a very ISO heavy coach. That was always the thing. It don't matter if it was KD or Russell Westbrook. Somebody was gonna ISO. They was not running an offense. That's why I said in the beginning, why would I want him to go to the Celtics? So I can watch Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum ISO all game and Lonzo be in the corner? No. He needs to go to a team where he's going to play point guard. And that wasn't the Bulls. I said that in the beginning.
Yeah,
For y'all to really sit there and think Zach LaVine is going to play off ball to Lonzo Ball while he out here playing, doing this shit? Hell no. Y'all crazy. Y'all out of your mind. I guarantee Zach LaVine halfway through that game when Lonzo still had 0 points was like, fuck it, I'm going to take 25 more shots. Because he's not doing that.
Yeah, 18 points and took 20 shots.
Yeah, bro. Like, and DeMar DeRozan is doing the exact same thing. DeMar DeRozan looking at Lonzo, he's coaching him up, but then seeing that he's not doing nothing. It's like, fuck it, I'm going to take another 25 shots. Like, you can only talk to somebody so much. After somebody.
Important question.
No, Nico, for real. After somebody, like, if you get into a fight,
like that, bro.
someone can only coach you up so much. After a while, you got to throw your own punches. He's not throwing no punches, but he got people like putting a battery in his back. That's not cool, bro. I'm not gonna sit on here and be defending him because he want to play soft all the time.
I'm throwing punches for him.
Like, yeah, like. I'm not
I
gonna
gotta use Lonzo's body and throw the punches for him.
Fuck. Like, he's only.
But no, I feel that.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna ask you this. So the highlights we seen of them in practice, was that only like one play out of 30? Is what you saying? When we seen Lonzo creating all those plays?
Man, that's those Ben Simmons practices where he looked like he got a burner. He could shoot every shot in the gym. Then he get on the court.
I seen Lonzo cooking up in that Bulls practice. You know how excited I was.
Like, every time I watch a Lonzo Ball practice, it looked like he playing in the summer league again. He gonna make that turn. He gonna be nice this season. Nah.
Bro, I looked at the stats. 4 of them shots was from 3. Bro, you can't bomb that nigga for that shit, man. That's not that. That's, you know what I mean?
He took 7 shots, 4 of them were threes.
Bro, that's more collectively the team, man.
Nah, bro. You are the point guard. That's your job. You are the coach on the floor. Nobody else. Like, I can't make.
Try to set you up with that one.
Like, I can only say so much for him, bro. He's playing great defense. He might be first team all defense. But is he a top 7 point guard? Hell the fuck no. Y'all really hell the fuck.
Where did Dave go?
Listen, we never said it was a top. We're not saying that.
That's Dave capping, but for real, like, I can't even make an argument for him anymore, saying he top 10, like a top 10 point guard or borderline top 10. There's too many younger players coming up that'll fit a role better for him. And Nico said it earlier. Thank you for saying that name, Nico. He has been playing like Mario Chalmers. Straight up and down. He has been playing like Miami Heat, Mario Chalmers when LeBron was running point. That's how he plays.
That is painful, though. I mean, those are all the names that come to my mind when I think about point guards who don't even run point guard on their team.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the sad spot. I'm gonna say sad part, and that's why, this is criticism. Nobody in here calling Lonzo Ball fucking bummy ass. He can't do this and that. Right now, we just strictly talking about the player we looking at is not gonna be anything like what he said he wanted to be.
So
it was one thing where we're saying it's no. Well, I hope not. But it was one thing where we're talking about, oh man, he's only 3 games in. Well, now, 17, 18 games in, and nothing has changed.
Wow. Looking like a 2-way Mo Williams. That's who he's playing like. Legitimately. And at least Mo Williams would give you 10 points every game.
Mo Williams was dropping 30 and shit.
Exactly. That's what he's looking like, which is sad because he's better than him. Or at least he should be better than him.
Listen, man.
The thing is, we think Lonzo Ball is better than a lot of people.
Listen, Lonzo Ball had one bad game, and y'all piling it on. That's really what this is all about.
Flight. That
This is
I
about
can't
four.
say one.
Enjoy
About four
the
bad games.
24
The
hours.
0-point game wasn't the first one, Flight.
No.
Bro, that
What
should
do you
have been a
mean?
lot.
He ain't scored 0. You mean you talking about the other games this season?
Yeah, I'm saying this ain't. I wouldn't say this is his first bad game where he
Yeah.
has 0 points. He's had multiple bad games. He's had about 10 already. He played 18 or 19
Yeah.
games or whatever. He's had 10 bad games already.
But I'm not sure if that was all completely bad. I gotta
If he
check.
wasn't
They
playing
were
defense,
alright.
what could we say?
They were
You know what?
mediocre.
Let me ask Flight
I'll
this
tell
real
you what.
quick.
He's pretty much. That sounds that might be right. I would say you had pretty much a half and half situation. That's why I said it's been inconsistent. You know, I that's the only thing I can agree with you right now. Lonzo Ball's been playing inconsistent.
And one.
Look, we're gonna ask Flight a beautiful question. If he wasn't playing defense, what would we have good to say about Lonzo Ball this season?
No, I mean
that's all people talk
Just
about.
another dude on the floor.
I mean, that'll be
He's
tough.
an elite 3-point shooter. That's
Somebody
it.
got to have a calling card. Everybody, you know, that's his calling card. Defense.
Like I said.
Defense don't really show.
So when I say Avery Bradley,
yeah, don't.
PJ Tucker,
See?
man.
Thank you, Nico.
No.
PJ Tucker, Pat Bev.
Lonzo
Like, bro, he's
Ball
not
is
these players.
Listen, hold on, wait a second. Lonzo Ball is better than those guys.
That's the point, Flight.
But that's the role he's playing right now.
Listen, Lonzo
They brought him
Ball,
in to be
listen,
6'6",
Lonzo-
8
no,
back.
No, he's not.
Eight Brad,
Listen,
my bad.
the man is on a new basketball team. He had one fucking bad game, and mind you, and collectively the whole team had a bad game. So, like I said, at the end of the day, enjoy the 24 hours. After tomorrow, we'll be moving on to a whole nother conversation. You know, like I said, one bad game, it won't be this ugly. Trust me. It can't get no worse than this.
Did y'all beat the Lakers?
Yeah.
The Knicks
Lonzo
won.
dropped 27.
Ah, thank you,
Shout
bro.
out to
Thank
the
you.
Knicks, man.
Yeah, shout out the Knicks, bro. More L's for the Lakers. That's better. Please. I need y'all to beat the
they're not
Lakers as
looking
many
too good.
times
End
as
up
y'all
on
can.
top, so it don't matter.
So what about their issues? Every team is having issues. They're a new team. How you got 5 or 6 Hall of Famers, and look what the hell is going on. So every team is having their issues. This is a new basketball team. Just relax, y'all. Everybody need to chill. Everybody got their own issues.
So
Lonzo got bigger issues, bro.
Hey, I'm looking at Lonzo games, right? He only had one good game that they lost in.
And that's the Blazers.
Every time he has a good game, they win.
That Blazer game, they gonna do that shit. They're gonna be hurting for that one. That was the game. They had that shit.
Like, look, I'm gonna go over these games. First game against Philly that they lost, right? 8 points. Warriors 5 points. Against the most recent game, 0 points.
God.
The Knicks, he somehow had 11, but like, I
11
promise you,
ain't
if it
good.
wasn't for DeRozan and Levine,
11's
no, he had,
bro.
It's
well,
mediocre.
No.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, I was trying to name the games where he did really bad, but most of his games is just regular. Like,
Yeah.
he only had 2 games over 20. Everything else is just like, let me see, 8,
Mediocre.
5, 10, 7, 11.
You know who he
And that's a
probably needs to
majority.
play for? He'd probably be
Hornets.
better in Denver. I'm not gonna lie. If you just let Jokic and Murray run the offense, and you had Lonzo just anchoring defense and hitting threes like that, he'd probably be way better.
So he's a 3-and-D.
But they already
That's
have Will
what it's
Barton.
looking like. That's how he wants to play. According to him, that's how he wants to play. I don't think he is, but
Come on.
he said the Bulls had the right role for him, and as we're watching, 3-and-D is the role he's in. So yeah.
I mean, like I said, it's 18.
Man, we gotta think, man.
season.
What if Zoe probably enjoying himself as a 3-and-D?
Yeah.
He's probably having the time of his life.
But then if
the
that's
fact
the
that you
case,
say that-
SMG, don't say you're gonna be an
That
all-star.
West Coast road trip, he was handling the basketball a lot. I like that when they was in LA. You know, when they was what other game they was in? It was one thing.
Warriors,
What was the first
Clippers.
road game against the Warriors? The Warriors, he was really having the basketball. And they got blown out, I think.
Yeah,
But he had the basketball a lot.
Well,
So I'm
that
just
game he
saying
had
that-
5, 3, and 3.
Yeah, that was.
So what are we saying? He plays good in California, like
Well,
in front of his hometown. Like,
No, I'm just
Anyway,
saying it's been an inconsistent roles for Lonzo Ball. One game against the Golden State Warriors, Lonzo Ball damn near had the ball for like bringing the ball up, pretty much being a primary ball handler. Pause. Pretty much the whole goddamn game. And then
Yo,
you go to another game. Then you go to another game where these guys, he's like interchanging the positions again. And then it's
Yo,
just,
can I
and
get
then
to
another game,
mine?
he's just in the 3-and-D role. Go ahead.
you know what's crazy, Flight? I got 32-8 with Zoe right now, and I feel like he could do this.
32
bro,
and
no,
8. What you mean on your draft then?
On my team, I'm in the
Wow.
finals right now.
So
We
you
win in
playing
91 and
video games.
44. Oh
but
yeah,
the
look, I'm gonna be real with you. I'll be trying to manifest the energy for Zoe to do well. It hasn't been working lately. I mean, I'm just keeping it real with you. Like, that's what my character Zoe. I try to go out there and dominate, and I hope that some of that energy can, flow within his spirit when he dreaming, and he wake up feeling dangerous. But it has not worked this year.
Listen, the year just started, man. He
I,
gonna
I
the
bounce
still
only
want
back.
him to
thing
be
I
a
worry
pawn
Nico,
star,
about,
man.
Nico, he will bounce back from this game.
the only
I
thing I
assure
worry
you.
about,
Listen, Nico, I assure you this. Tomorrow, he listen. This shit gonna be over with.
Still got 5 more months left for basketball.
nah. But if he wants to make an All-Star team, he got a month and a half. Really, he got
Yeah,
2
I'm trying
months.
to see
Yeah,
Zoe
So
with an
he's
exactly.
halfway
All-Star
through the
jersey
season.
on.
He's not making it. It's halfway through the season. He's not making it. I'm sorry.
Listen, that shouldn't be your worries. Be looking past that, man. You looking to make sure they make it to the top seed in the playoffs.
Nah.
Fuck the
I'm
All.
trying to get 40 with Zoe right now.
I don't know. I think they might be better if they're like a 4 seed or like a 5th seed to match up with a 4 seed. Because they'll fuck around and match up with Indiana or Charlotte and lose in the first round. That it is one of those things where it's more matchups. It's more matchups.
Null and void, man. Just as long as they playing with the right ball movement and the right IQ collectively, I think that's what matters. Single stats to me don't mean nothing.
So I'm glad that you say that. You brought up a beautiful conversation. When Lonzo is eating, does he not look to the other people involved? Because I feel like that's part of his game. He's a full package player. You're not gonna get just a scoring zone. You're not gonna get just an assist zone. You're not gonna get just a rebound zone. He do everything. If he hit a couple threes, he gonna look to get somebody else a couple threes also.
Because they start closing out hard on him. That's why. But if
he's
his
a
three
right
is
playmaker.
off,
They run
if
him
his
off the line.
yeah, exactly. If he's hitting threes, that's why I said his games are mainly like they go hand in hand. His good games, he got to hit 4 threes to open up the rest of his offensive package.
But
If
let's
he's
not say
if he's
that.
shooting
Let's
two,
not
no,
say
for
that. Rookie
Nico,
year,
for real. If he's
look,
shooting
rookie
2
year,
for
he
11,
wasn't making no threes, and he was still
but,
getting buckets.
but he's not playing like that no more. He's not playing
That's
like
what I'm
that. So we
saying.
talk about
So he
this
don't
season,
have to be like that.
but that's how he's playing now. So what I'm saying
It's
is,
because he got a 3-and-D role, of course.
no, but that's the thing. I don't care if you have a 3-and-D role. Even if that's your role, you can still take someone off the dribble. Like,
Clear pass.
the thing is, straight up, people do not respect Lonzo Ball until he's hit a certain amount of threes. So there would be times where he's off, but he keeps shooting because technically he's open. That's just a fact. If he's shooting 2 for 11, right? Nobody's going to really run out there to run him off a 3-point line. They just want him to keep shooting the 3 because he's going to be shooting it. He's a 45% 3-point shooter or 40% 3-point shooter. If he's having a bad shooting night, no one is going to say, hey, yo, stop shooting the ball. But if he's inconsistent, that's what you want him to do. If it's not his night, it's not his night.
Yeah, I understand.
He has the percentages of Ray Allen, but nobody respects him like he's Ray Allen. You understand that, right? Like I've never seen a 40% 3-point shooter and people just look at him like, whatever, fuck it. Yeah, he makes it. We'll change next play if he makes it.
I see what you're saying, but I don't listen. Every Bulls game I see, niggas is closing in on Lonzo. I don't never see nobody just leaving him open. He might catch a switch, but other than that, I don't see nobody disrespecting him, leaving him wide open.
They do soft closeouts, kind of like they bait you into shooting a three, make it look like they're gonna close out, but they're like, fuck it. They do that with a lot of players. They do it with
I
LeBron.
think Lonzo's a target. Tell you the truth, niggas is ready to shut him down. They ain't trying to get that man no open shots.
Triple B Nation in here was good.
What's up, Triple B?
I just got 40 and 10 with Zoe, by the way.
Yeah, what's
2
going on,
blocks.
everybody? Respect out to the panel. I just came on here, man. I heard a lot of capping in the panel, a lot of capping in the chat, man. It's just 0-point game, man. It happens. Let's move on, man.
Nah, that don't happen.
I'm starting to see who the real fans is, though. The people I thought was fans is just, you know what I'm saying, y'all some stands.
I'm a fan. I'm just unbiased.
Hey, Ali Payne, I'm 7 of 14.
If you was unbiased though, you would have given the same energy as you give other players that drop donuts or have bad games.
Those other
Man,
players
I do.
Look at it, glance it up.
They are not my favorite
Look
players.
at it, glance it off, and keep moving, man.
What are you talking about?
I like
Look
Kyle
at it,
Kuzma. You
but
see me
that's
call
what
him
I'm
shit
saying. But
every
you
time he
can't
drops 4 points.
you can't say you're not biased, and then you know what I'm saying, you can't live on both sides of that street. Either you being biased towards Lonzo,
When you start
or you're not.
liking Kyle Kuzma.
Nah, I like Kyle Kuzma, but I say the same thing about him.
It was a lot of keying early.
Yeah, because he's inconsistent. That's why. And he's still playing inconsistent on offense. I guarantee if y'all do the same thing y'all did with those points in the chat that Lonzo Ball had, if you did the same thing with Kuzma, it'll look the same. Because Kuzma do the same shit. He'll have 25 one game. He'll come next game, drop 8. Like 8. But I said it. It's starting to look like Kuzma is actually more consistent than Lonzo Ball, which is an issue. That's a problem to me because he's a way better shooter.
Oh my gosh.
I feel that.
Not in my house.
Hey, 40 and 10 was Zoe. 7-14 from 3.
And by the way, I'm tired of people throwing Lonzo Ball's free throw percentage out, talking about he's 85% from the line. He's shooting like 0.2 free throws a game. That's an unusable stat right now. Like, just shut up. Like, no.
He's probably shot about 6 of them this season.
No, he only shot 4. No, 3. My fault.
Which is crazy, bro. We can't let Capazzo be getting more free throws than you. Literally every guard in the league has more free throws than Lonzo Ball. Except Patty Mills. No, my bad. Patty Mills actually does have more. This is insane, bro. He's 6'6", by the way. And he bench about 260, 270 effortlessly. I want y'all to know that. I don't think people really give him enough credit for being strong, by the way. He don't give himself enough credit for being strong. He need to be bullying people. At least outrun somebody.
Triple B Nation, what you think about some of these statements?
They capping, man. Come on, man. Like I said, this is what I mean by fair weather friends or fair weather fans, man. Lonzo dropped the donut, and I'm not saying they don't need the criticism and he don't need to do better.
Yeah, but
I'm saying this, man.
season, they really piling it on.
Right, and but the thing about it, this man is shooting 43% from 3.
Right.
Like he have a bad game, and it's like the world closing in on him. The world closed in on Lonzo. The sky is falling because Lonzo had a bad game. Like, bro, I'm so sick and tired of hearing these dudes. When Lonzo have a bad game, it's like, man, break out the Kleenex for these dudes, man. They crying and all going up and down here and there. I'm like, bro, leave it. Even don't be a fan then, man. Stop watching it because it's not healthy for you. If every time Lonzo have a bad game, you get like this, it ain't healthy, man. Just don't watch the games.
You're right about that, man. You know, because there's a lot of good things that you could point to Lonzo. You know, obviously he got to step it up. We're not happy about this performance, but collectively as a whole, the Bulls just didn't show up. At some point, we have to acknowledge that and just be honest.
Yeah, my bad.
But there's no excuse for 0 points. You know, we got to be better than that. But at the end of the day,
right. Like
there's
no excuse
out,
for
move forward.
Right, there's no excuse for 0 points.
I do want to say this
he had a
because
terrible
Sam.
game. He had a terrible game. I'm not saying there's no excuse for 0 points. And I'm like, yo, yeah, criticism, but dudes I hear dudes saying, "Oh man, if Lonzo, I'm not gonna be a fan of Lonzo no more." Like, bro, what are you talking about?
That's a fact, bro. They've been a fan for years.
So, like, bro, is that what fanhood is? Like, if you a fan of somebody or somebody that you like, okay, that's what I'm saying, bro.
You know what? I'm gonna bring up this reference.
Let it go, man. Let it go.
I seen,
like I said, it ain't healthy, man.
Look, I seen Chris Tucker on Jimmy Kimmel sometime this year, right? He said, "I go watch the best teams in the league." You know why? Because he can't deal with the pain. We out here dealing with pain. You don't have to keep dealing with the pain when you decide you don't want to. I've been dealing with the pain, bro. I've been watching the Lakers suck since 2011, all the way until we won the championship. I was watching every game, every year they was winning 14, 20, and 30 games with Jordan Clarkson, Julius Randle, to a lesser degree, Steve Blake early on. Shit, there's more people. Hold on. Robert Sacre, bro. Like, come on. Random humans. A center with braids. I forgot his name. And a headband. I forgot his name. But
what's your point, man?
My point being that these people that are dealing with Lonzo Ball trauma, they have the right to switch up at this point, bro. Like I asked Pope last stream, right? Pope said his son was 1 year old when he was a Lonzo Ball fan. His son is 6 years old now. He didn't look at his son be able to run around the track from being couldn't even walk. So, in the time that he's been supporting Lonzo Ball being average or to below average.
So his son just gave up?
I wouldn't say that because he probably still deep like.
Yo, Nico, what the fuck you talking about, bro?
I'm just saying that people like life has gone on a while. People been supporting Lonzo for a good span of life, bro.
So I'm saying this though, Nico. We know Lonzo.
I'll bring this up. Hold on, T Sam, because I know you gonna roast in a little bit. Let me bring this up. When Klay Thompson scored 6 points in the finals, I was angry. I was pissed. I'm like, what is Klay Thompson doing? He got 6 points out here. What the fuck is the finals?
You don't give up, man. It's hard.
But what I'm saying, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Don't
ain't
give
nothing
up.
wrong with being. Hey, listen, ain't nothing wrong with being upset if they scoring, they not playing like they should be playing. But I'm like, yo, the excessiveness, like, bro, like, what is this? I mean, no lie. Flight could have this stream go on for 5 more hours. Not guarantee, bro. Dude's gonna keep talking about this thing. I'm like, come on, man.
Nico can't accept the fact that 0, man. Nico's still trying.
I'm glad you brought this up because I only use it as a segue to tell you that Klay Thompson played in his first full official practice today. I just wanted you to know that. The Jaws theme is getting real loud.
Real chill, man. He's still a
superstar. You know what else I'm tired of hearing about also, man?
He's still a superstar, man.
Hey, you know what else I'm tired of hearing? Is all these constant comparisons of LaMelo and Lonzo. I'm like, bro, everybody who watches basketball knows, and even LeVar came out and said that LaMelo's a better basketball player than Lonzo. I mean, LaMelo gonna put points on the board. They're just two different players, bro. LaMelo's gonna put points on the board before anything else, bro. He's not gonna go out the game. I don't care if you got to put up 1,000 shots. He don't get some points on the board. So it's like every time he not LaMelo. Like, we know that, bro. Y'all sound like Captain Obvious every time. Like, they ain't the same player, bro. So people saying that, like, they're not the same player.
Lonzo's the better player still. So move on. All right, let me stop capping. I take that. That's cap. Oh, fuck.
I get that.
Yo, Nico, chill though, man. It's all right, man. Lonzo.
Problem, son.
Oh no, I'm still supporting Lonzo.
Yo, running back.
I told you I just dropped 40 and 10 with Lonzo in the finals.
See my stats, man. You just quit out on me, man.
You can see the stats. You can still see the stats.
All right, hey, appreciate you, man.
Yo, you already? I stay up. I'll be on.
Nigga,
at me.
He shot 5 for 12. He shot 5 for 12.
What is going on?
At me.
Going on, man?
Nah, you gonna have to teach me that move you be doing, man.
Niggas is losing it.
Straight up, you gotta show me that, man.
Listen, man, you got everybody losing. I still
What
got
movie you talking about?
That damn pick and roll that get you open every damn time when you
got
go
20
on the damn court.
Yeah.
got 20 man. Still got 20.
Nah, you just gotta off ball him.
Man,
Use the center
What
play back.
I do a Zach LaVine and Lonzo pick and pop.
Oh, shut
every time
like
and it works.
Yo, Josh,
I
chill,
was
man.
able to slow it down a little bit, but still, I'm like, damn, it's hard as hell guarding that.
Josh, you ain't positive word, Josh. You always say keep it positive.
All right, hold on, I'm about to send you the invite. Hold on 1 second.
Hold on. Give me a minute.
All right.
All right, keep it positive, bro. Real shit. We still.
You know what? I'm gonna give Unstoppable one of these games I played in 2K where I was down by like 30.
But y'all played before, bro. Y'all gotta
I came back.
Man, we know why you came back, man. You switched it to rookie.
Bro, how you do that? No, I play now, bro. I play rank. Stop it.
You talking about rank? I thought you was talking about my play.
What's the truth, man?
But you know, play now. That's on pro though, right?
No, stop it. It's on Superstar.
Wow, Superstar.
Yeah, that's right below Hall of Fame.
These niggas are going crazy in the chat.
No, Superstar. It's like you said. It's
my record is 252 and 48, bro. I whoop ass. That's what I do.
Man, I will put hands on you.
I don't know if I can keep doing it, man. Yo, guys, stay on.
No, but go ahead, finish your story. You said you was down 30 and what?
Over, man.
Oh no, I got a video of that. I'm gonna find it.
First off, man,
I think I privated it, but I'm gonna unprivate it.
Or P5.
Yeah, send that to me. I'll check that junk out.
I need people to run with. Who got 2K on the P4, P5, bro? The nigga.
I do. You got 2K on the P5?
I got 2K21 though.
I got P4 and P5.
You got 2K22 though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, you gotta give me your PSN. I'll put hands on you.
Wow.
I bet. What's my PSN, man? My brother got it.
I ain't got no new games on PlayStation.
I'm telling you, Flay, come on, Christmas coming up, you don't play it.
Get 2K.
Nah,
this is decoration for you.
I just put the Xbox down. I'm playing Halo Infinite right now.
I'm telling you, but you don't play that PlayStation. No, you could use that as a Christmas ornament. It'd be the same purpose. You got it in your house right now.
You know what's so crazy? What the hell I got? I got the Call of Duty, but I got the old shit. I ain't even get Vanguard. I passed. I heard it's trash. I'm not even buying it. I wanted Battlefield. I heard it was trash. I'm not buying it. You know, so I'm just gonna roll with this Halo. That's free. You know, $15 a month. It comes with my subscription. I get a whole lot of games. You understand? We got Forza. We got all kinds of shit. Xbox is better right now.
Right. You play that new GTA yet?
I played the GTA San Andreas. That's free with Game Pass.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
See, Game Pass.
Let's hop on that Cold War.
You get San Andreas. I got Cold War.
Hey man, look.
Yeah, I ain't gonna front. I play prop hunt on Cold War.
Nigga, I need to get your PSN right quick.
They did so bad with that GTA definitive version.
I'm about to cut the PlayStation.
Rockstar had to write a statement.
I gotta update it though.
I got
free on space.
I don't got 22. I got 21 on
PlayStation. Yeah, I got 22. Yeah, I play you on 21.
No, I buy all my games on Xbox.
With Lonzo on the Pelicans, oh man, I whoop ass with Lonzo on the Pels. I'm telling you, I go crazy.
I'll go finna get a healthy dosage of Klay Thompson.
Hey, pick and roll with Zion every time. Straight Live City.
Playing with that low tier team for no reason.
Why you playing with the Golden State Warriors, man?
Bro, Klay Thompson could be on the Detroit Pistons. I play with the Pistons.
You a Lakers fan? You supposed to rep for the hometown.
Bro, it's too easy, bro. I can score 80 points with LeBron James.
No, stop it, bro. No.
I'm not even joking with
you. You've been playing with bums. That's the case. Let me tell you what's the blueprint to beating LeBron James. All you got to do is get Giannis. Giannis will slow that fool down, man.
Yeah, and then as soon as you try to pick up on Bron, I'm going to hit AD. Very simple.
Don't worry about that. All you got to do is put, what's his name? PJ Tucker on, or what's his name?
PJ Tucker, drop step, back down Punisher on gold.
I played with a big man, bro, as a my player. So if you give me AD, there's not nobody you really gonna guard. You're gonna have to put Giannis on him.
Oh, don't worry about it. I won't put Giannis on him. I won't. AD gonna have to score 100 points for you to win that game.
And I'm a center.
I will do it. I'm gonna do it.
I will do it.
Guess what? He eventually gonna get tired. I'm not worried about that, bro. Yes,
I'll be honest. I play the starters the whole game.
Say something, fam. You're not
They'll
talking,
come out.
You're not talking to no 2K bomb, fam. Trust me, I done stopped them fools before. Now, again, let that be known that the Lakers is a hard team to stop because they are very biased when it comes to teams on this game. So it's gonna be hard. I'm not gonna sit up here and say I'm gonna destroy you every time, but if you think you're gonna do what you do with LeBron James, forget about it, bro. I'm just gonna put Giannis on.
Bro, I just got 68 with Clay. He played every minute of the game.
Okay, let me ask you this: who you playing? You playing on Play Now?
Yes, I only play ranked.
Again, Play Now is on Superstar. Hall of Fame is a totally different story, fam.
If you play on Hall of Fame, you're not gonna make no shots either. I promise.
No, but that's what I played my career right with a 70 overall player on Hall of Fame. So if you give me Anthony Davis on Superstar and you give me a mismatch, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Yo, invite me a sophomore.
I'm
ready now.
It just makes it easier for me.
That game was fluke.
By the way, I already got a pro-am team. It's called Chino Hills, baby. You already know.
And Nico is still big.
I'm about to cut the place.
I'm not even joking with you.
This man Nico knows Lonzo's lyrics, buying his albums off Apple. Like Nico.
That's a fact.
Yo, how much was his album, bro? $3? How much was that shit?
I know it was released on YouTube. Come on now.
It was free.
It was
yeah.
You know, ain't nobody.
You can listen to it other places, but you know.
Thank you.
I was listening to Super Saiyan, BBB, LeVar.
Wait. So what y'all think?
All right, man. So
are
y'all good now, though? Everybody good? Everybody good?
Wait, so who's a better rapper? Miles Bridges or Lonzo Ball?
Lonzo Ball really could spit, though. I don't think y'all know this.
Man,
I need y'all, when y'all get a chance, listen to LeVar by Lonzo Ball.
He's listening to his music before the games and shit. Like, is that the reason he's not playing good?
Bro, you gotta chill, man.
I missed that.
I said it's the reason Lonzo's not playing good because he jamming to his music before the games.
Oh no,
bro. See, you violating, bro. Lonzo music actually not bad.
Wow, see, this is crazy. AD talking about you surprised LeBron James got suspended. Come on, man. Stop it.
Do y'all think that play was dirty still?
Man, the GOAT's not supposed to
y'all get a chance? Bro. Look, listen to Born to Ball. Bro, why?
You said,
bro, why is that funny?
I don't know. Play, it's kind of hard.
That's the album name.
Before I said, yeah, it looked like it was. Come on out of here. It looked like it was done on purpose. But when you think about it, man, LeBron ain't known to be. It hasn't been known to do, dirty plays like that.
You drop your PSN in the chat.
I'll put it there already.
Oh,
No, that's Dave James got to drop his.
Yeah, Dave James, drop your PSN. I need to get everybody's. I'm about to put Nico shit now.
The reason why
Nico dropped it in the chat.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
You should drop what?
Let me see.
Drop what?
So, PSN. Look,
what is that?
Lonzo Ball got 17 tracks. I'm gonna tell you each one I listen to. I listen to Get Off. I listen to ZO2. I listen to Super Saiyan. I listen to BBB. I listen to LeVar. I listen to Gotta Get It. Like, you can't go to every song and every album. I don't even do that with Drake. So, it's about a good 7.
He's obviously maybe the first or second best rapper after Dame, if you want to put Dame the first.
Dame first, bro.
Okay, so Dame and go from there.
Man, I think Zoe better than Dame. I don't think y'all really be listening. No, I'll tell you, listen to that Born to Ball, man.
Though.
Bro, I'm not, bro. I listened to the Zoe album multiple times.
Everybody know Dame's the best NBA rapper or sports rapper, fam.
How many Dame songs have you listened to?
I like to a couple. My favorite one is that "Thank You" by him, man.
I see you.
Another one. I like his freestyle too. And you ask me, man, he straight up he murdered Shaq. He murdered Marvin Bagley.
Look, he murdered Shaq because he took low blows.
I mean, there's no rules when it comes to this battle rap stuff, man.
Yeah, but we know Shaq PC. Shaq wasn't about to go crazy. This man had the nerve to
I mean,
say,
but who
whenever
challenged?
you get
Who
horny,
challenged him
purses
though?
get bought. Like, come on, bro. Like, you gotta relax.
Oh no. Who started the beef though? Who, the rap battle? Was it Dame? I don't think so.
Yeah, but they was talking about basketball. Dame
Unstoppable,
literally
you got
started
10
going into his
seconds.
personal life. You better check ZO2 that Kylie Kuzma diss. Come on now.
The who?
Yo, Unstoppable.
Who are you without ZO2? Just another light skinned dude with tattoos.
Okay, and
Oh, my bad.
what did Kuzma say back?
Nothing, because he can't rap.
Okay, all right. So Shaq knew he was getting into. Man. Can't rap, man.
Actually, no, I think Kuzma did make some sort of song.
It was probably
Kuzma's
trash.
mom was
man.
like, "Yo, they need to chill."
That's a fact.
Lonzo said
You're wrong.
something about Kuzma's mom. That shit was crazy.
No, come on.
No, I think that was LaMelo.
Nah, Lonzo's like, "Yo, you don't know who your daddy is." Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I was also mentioning. I think LaMelo said that he'd have Kuzma mom sit in front row or something.
Oh nah,
Yeah,
damn.
LaMelo said he'll have Kuzma's mom sitting courtside wearing the NB1s. Like, damn.
Yeah, but as far as that Kylie Kuzma diss, come on now, he came with nothing but headshots, and I don't think y'all know G Huncho can rap too. Come on now,
Locked in this game.
G Huncho can he'll tear a beat down. Bro, people out here sleep on
freestyles in heat, man. Stop capping, running back. I have better freestyles than that.
Damn, bro, you got a knack for unpausing the game. You don't tell nobody you about to
Running back, I
unpause.
got better freestyles than that, man. But I'm gonna be honest. The top rappers right now. If you have Zoe top 3, you capping. With music, I'm gonna be real.
Listen to that Born to Ball, then y'all can come at me.
Lonzo's butt, bro. When it comes to music,
Yo, Flight Reacts is better than Zoe. It's like, no, I'm playing.
I'm gonna be real, man. Miles Bridges is nice, bro. That's the only rap NBA nigga I listen to. I can't listen to Dame, man. Dame is
Wait, so Nico, you telling me Lonzo's a better rapper than he is a basketball player?
No.
Yeah, but you see how you take it the extra yard?
Exactly, like Rico, stop.
I'm saying, bro, like I don't have Lonzo that high as a rapper. Like he's okay. I don't know. Like I can't listen to a whole Lonzo Ball album. That's a little extra. Like, what are you telling? You know how many rappers I can actually listen to their whole album straight through? Like 3.
Not Jay-Z.
Yeah, like I could do. The last album I could say I really listened to the way Nico talking was To Pimp a Butterfly.
These niggas talking about
that was years ago.
Shumpert is trash, bro. Fuck out of here.
Who trash?
Iman Shumpert is a dancer, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Music is whack too.
Actually, Iman Shumpert got a nice freestyle.
His music is worse than
that he released way back in
Jay-Z sucks.
Back in the day. I don't remember what it is.
Man, I'm gonna be honest. I was listening. What's song by Lonzo I was listening to, bro? His new shit, like I forgot. It was. I mean, that shit was dirt. I was trying to get.
Game, I had a bad shooting night. We don't speak to this one.
Nah, Miles is better than Dame, bro. Miles be snapping, bro.
You got it.
Miles be snapping, bro.
Like, I know how to get to the paint every time, bro.
Okay, if you can get to the paint every time.
JC, you capping? Oh, the song he had in the middle. Man, look, I would listen to
that.
it.
Like that's a block, bro.
I would listen to the whole Lonzo Ball. The Lonzo had a good song like 4 years ago. I'm talking about his new shit. His new shit trash, bro.
He shot Bush.
That nigga Miles really got bars, metaphors, and everything. Bro, Miles be snapping for real.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I saw Kuzma try to ISO Miles Bridges, and he wasn't with it.
Yo, I saw Kuzma get broken yesterday by LaMelo Ball. That shit was crazy.
LaMelo was trash at rapping. I heard this shit. That shit terrible. Jello too.
Everybody's not supposed to be a rapper.
I'm niggas trash.
Y'all can't rap.
Lonzo can fake, spit some shit, man. I'm talking about LaMelo and Jello. They can't really spit like that.
No. Everybody's taking shit for fun.
Lonzo can spit. Lonzo like to have bars and shit. But I'm not a nigga who really listens to niggas for bars and shit.
Well, I do. I heard something on Ready to Ball album.
Feel me?
Born to Ball.
Like King Von and shit.
You know him?
Thug. I'm a Young Thug fan, bro. Real shit.
Young Thug.
Oh wow.
Man, he's still watching.
Damn.
What the hell is this? It's in 2017, Dave. The hell?
Was he still making music?
I should listen to his music, bro. Like that
You
nigga
listen to his
got
old music?
that nigga has classics, bro.
Oh damn.
He don't drop no more. So
Yeah, so you have to listen to his old
I
shit.
still listen to his old shit every
Are
day.
you
bro.
gonna step up or you going, you know?
Young Thug was
I'm
snapping.
gonna play my game, and you gonna play your game.
Young Thug was snapping,
All
bro.
right,
Let's
sir.
be real. Young Thug is one of the goats, man. Real shit. I got him on my top 3, man.
Wait.
It's their ball. What?
Y'all capping if y'all say I ain't listening to Young Thug, man. Y'all capping in 2016. I think like 2015, bro. Stop capping, bro. I was all listening to Young Thug.
But everybody in their grandmother had Young Thug.
I was capping, bro, in the comment section.
Hey, what the fuck?
Wow, man.
Nah, SMG, who you playing? You using the Bulls right now?
It's
Yeah, I'm
Thug
playing
Gucci,
Unstoppable. I'm winning 16 to
all of
11.
Okay. Wait, Unstoppable. How'd you let him
18
use the
to
Bulls,
11.
bro?
Because I was already
Right.
in the league with a different team, so I ain't been beat with these boys yet. When somebody beat me, then I get off of 'em.
Oh, I feel you.
Josh Jackson, Melo has a snippet of his music, bro. Go
Who,
listen to it.
LaMelo Ball or
Yeah.
Carmelo Anthony?
Hey, yo, Flake, why you don't host a 2K tournament
Carmelo Anthony definitely can't rap.
and show the gameplay?
If that's what y'all want to do, we could do that.
I mean, Flight, I know how to set that up. Like, you know, hook up the Xbox and shit. And
He said, I feel like Dame or James. He said, Young Thug.
If that's what y'all want to do, we could do it.
Rare Family. How old is Rare Family, bro? Because it's only the 30-year-old niggas. Rare Family like 18 talking about Young Thug's ass. That's crazy. You gonna call Young Thug ass and call LaMelo an underrated rapper? That's crazy.
Nah, bro. He's 40. Nah, that nigga gotta be 40, bro. Ain't no way he's saying Young Thug's ass.
You say I'm 19,
Thug
bro.
straight. He ain't all that.
Niggas tripping, man. That's one of the goats, man. We gotta pay respect. Niggas took his whole flow, man. Real shit.
Nah. Anything
Yeah,
I would
RIP to King Von,
I would
man.
say he took Lil Wayne flow.
Hey, but what's your stat line for tomorrow?
23-7.
11, 5, and 5.
Who they playing?
They play the Rockets.
Oh my
It's like, nah,
god!
I got
Wow, that
15,
was
15 6, and
that's
5.
soft as hell.
Yeah. He'll have a good game. I want to say 16, 5, and 7.
He has to bounce back, nigga. Or niggas gonna start, you know.
It's the Rockets.
Media.
It's the Rockets.
If that shit is crazy tomorrow, this stream gonna be crazy.
What if he drops 5 points tomorrow?
I ain't gonna lie. The stream with this shit gonna be crazy. I already know. So you can't do that.
What
He
stream?
might go ahead and drop. He might. I mean,
Flight, this
especially
stream.
if the Rose and them is
You
doing
said I
what
was
they
gonna
do.
go crazy?
Yeah, I was saying like the views.
I don't know about that. This is a slow night.
You know about tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow, yeah. You
Yeah.
talking about for the Bulls game?
Hmm?
Oh yeah, the Bulls game should be fine.
Josh Jackson talking about Zoe, to be realistic. 12, 8, and 5. Josh, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with the 12, 8, and 5s, man. Real shit. As long as it's 8 and 6. 8 and 6, Josh. But you gotta understand, Zoe always cooks the Rockets, bro.
So what is inconsistent to y'all? Because I hear y'all saying that Zoe got to be more consistent
All right, this
as
is
far as
inconsistency.
what he's putting up in the game.
When you drop 27, 17,
Come on.
11,
Come
8,
on, Chris,
0. Come on, bro. That's just going up and down, up and down. That's inconsistent.
That's not inconsistent, bro.
And the thing is,
Yes, it is.
He's not
Oh my
giving
God.
us.
Yeah.
Yes,
let me give you let me
He's
give you
not
his
giving us
stats. Let me give you his score. Hold up.
He's not giving us assists.
He give
either.
you
So what
12,
is he doing on
17,
offense?
13, 15, 6, 11, 12, 13, 8, 11, 21, 5, 10, 27, 17, 7.
So what is that?
That's inconsistent.
If that's not
That's
inconsistent, what is it?
inconsistent.
That's not inconsistent, bro.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Man, come
You
on,
need to
bro.
define the word if you don't
Even
think that's
Flight- even
inconsistent.
Flight saying
Well,
that's
how do you define
inconsistent, bro.
inconsistent then?
Lonzo's not inconsistent, is what he's saying.
Like, what is your definition of that word if
but
that's not
I
inconsistent?
think T's expectations is like 12, 5, and 5.
No,
That's why.
yes, that's that on that team. That's what they are. This man is what the third, not even third, like third, more like a fourth option, and y'all want him to put up plus 20 a game? Like,
No, nobody said plus 20.
Like,
Nobody said plus 20.
so what's your stat line? What's your stat line?
I said he needs to average 16.
He
That's
needs
it.
to average 16.
I'm not asking
How
for
many
a lot.
shots
I
a
said
game?
16.
How many shots a game on that?
Enough, bro. He's taking
What is
mad
enough?
threes. You do know that, right?
I understand that,
It's
but
easy to average three. Like I said, he needs to take 10 threes a game.
I mean, he's shooting at 43%. So
Yes, he's shooting
So, like I
43%
said,
when he
how
shoots
many
7
shots?
threes,
Bro,
and
just
then
answer
he'll
the
go the
question.
next game and shoot
How many
2 for
shots,
11.
bro? How many shots for the 16? So I
I'm
agree
like,
with
how
you. I
many
would
he's
like to see. I would like to see him average 16 a game. But I'm asking you, how many shots?
He's getting enough shots already. I think you know
This
that.
man don't want to put a number
T,
on
like,
it.
what, bro? Come on.
I'm looking right now. I'm gonna tell you how many shots he's getting.
You saying this is not?
No, I ain't saying how many
inconsistency?
shots he's getting. I'm saying how many shots should he be able to get?
I
That
already
16?
told you he's already getting enough. So I'm gonna look right now to tell you exactly how much he's getting. He's already getting enough shots.
So he will have to be incredibly efficient.
No, he would
to
have
get-
to be consistent, not efficient.
No,
Consistent.
he would have to be not consistent, efficient to be on the team with Vooch. I mean, Vooch when he comes back, but with DeRozan right now and Zach.
Right.
I mean, just be real, bro. He would have to be
He's taking
efficient. He would
11
have to be
shots a game, right?
Right. He would have to. He would have to
7
be.
of those are threes.
Huh?
He's taking 11 shots a game. 7 of those are threes.
Right.
That means he's already attempting per game to score 21.
3
right?
fourths. 3 fourths.
7 times 3 is 21, right? And now he's taking another 4 shots. So that's 23 plus 8. He's trying to score 31 and he's giving you 7. What are you telling me?
Bro, you think this? That's what. So you just
He took
basically
enough
said,
shots to score 30.
because you just played yourself. I said you need to be efficient. You just told me what he's trying to give, and then you told me what he's giving. So you're already but by you saying that, you're telling me that he needs to be efficient with the amount of shots he's given. He needs to hit. He needs to score at an efficient level in order to put forth the points that he needs to put forth.
Yes.
This nigga called Lonzo a high value Avery Bradley. That's crazy.
The fuck out the way, Tony.
That's what the track man do.
Man, y'all niggas be saying anything, man.
That's how he's playing. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's
Wrong
just how
about
he
it.
plays.
I hope he just ball. He got to ball out tomorrow. Damn.
Man, but how y'all feel about LaMelo's stellar game last night? 28, 11 rebounds.
Great
28
performance.
points, 11 rebounds. What do you have, 7 assists?
Nothing surprising.
I'm not going to cap,
great
he
player.
owns the Wizards.
Damn, I tried to bait you with that shit.
Definitely one of the great young players in this league. Bright future. Just a dog, man. You know, a guy who come in the league and just sees his opportunity right away. You know, because if you don't, you might fall into a role.
Come on, man. You supposed to dunk that fella.
I'm glad LaMelo has a situation where he's like, you know,
Small dude on you.
he doesn't have to go through what his brothers is going to
Lonzo has some, if you remember Lonzo, that his first year with the Lakers as a rookie, man, he was playing with a similar style of freedom and, you know, energy, and, you know, I don't know what the hell happened, you know, but there's still some optimism, you know. Hopefully he could be that primary ball handler all the time, you know. I just think, you know, you just got to do it, man, because he's just such an underrated player, man. And some of it is on him, too. You know, you got to take the initiative, man. It's really messed up, man. All we can really do, SMG, is hope for the best.
Facts.
I think he's played his way into being the fourth ball handler on that team. Personally.
The fourth?
Yeah, he's played his way into that role.
How can you say some dumb shit like that?
What do you mean how? If I look at the offense, Vooch gets more touches than him. So does DeMar and Zach. So right now he's fourth.
Yeah,
And he's
if you
played
look
his
at-
way into that role because he hasn't played good.
if
You
you
cannot look at
video,
Lonzo
I'll
Ball
talk
this
about
season and be like, yeah, he needs to get more touches.
Wow.
You can say that, but if you just look at his style and what he's given you, nobody would say that.
Let's not talk about. You want to talk about the Nets?
That's straight up. Nobody would say that.
Let's talk about KD.
KD right now is shooting like 56% from the field, and they're the best in the East. Why do you want to talk about KD?
Let's talk about how
KD alone with half of James Harden is better than the Bulls.
What?
Let's talk about how KD will never be better than LeBron.
Exactly.
I mean, he's better than LeBron right now, but hey,
LeBron's not hurt. It's not healthy. If you got KD over Steph, you got
nah, I don't. Steph is probably the best player in the league right now.
in the NBA.
At least he's playing like it. He's playing like he's the best in the league.
Better than Jordan, though. No cap. All the Jordan fans.
You didn't jump? This nigga Vooch, what is
All right,
Vooch's
JC said
vertical,
he's
bro?
probably Lonzo's 23-7 tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna be real, bro. I said
He's hitting 7 threes.
no, don't do that, man. Let's stop.
That's one. If he scores 20, he's hitting at least 5 threes tomorrow.
Yeah.
I can guarantee that.
I'm gonna be real. I see
And
two
that's
floors.
what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all on this man head. Like
So
in order
he's a
for Lonzo to
3&D?
put up the numbers that y'all want him to put up,
SMG.
he has
He's
to
only scores
he has
20
to
when he's
score.
bad threes.
He has to
What you
score
telling me?
incredibly
What you telling me?
efficient every night,
He's
bro.
a
Because you
3&D.
already know. Listen, we already know that Lonzo ain't driving like that, bro. This man is
That's
a shooter.
his fault. He's a
Who else
45% from the three. Why
who
can't
else
he
fault
drive?
is it? We're talking about Lonzo Ball. Who else fault is it?
He's 45% from three. He
Who
can't
else are
beat
we
his
talking
man off
about,
the
though?
dribble.
You're saying like Captain Obvious stuff right now, like
No, I'm not. He's
yes, you is.
45% from three.
Yo, T,
Bro,
Why
I
is he
just
not
said he's a
driving?
shooter. I just said he's a shooter. I said we all know he's not driving. You said that's his
Dave, why you
fault. I mean,
stopping?
who
It
else
is
fault
his
is it?
fault, bro.
Floaters tomorrow, nigga.
Who else fault is
I'm
gonna
not
be other
making,
than
bro.
his?
I'm not making no excuses for him, T Sam. Talking about he's
I
not
know, but you're
driving.
just coming off a little.
You don't even have to bring it up, T Sam. We all know he's not driving. That's on him.
Those awkward ass layups.
Well,
Hey, look, I see two floaters tomorrow. I'm gonna be real. Today, I see two floaters. I see some 2-pointers, and I think a midi. We're gonna see a midi game, but I think we're gonna see 3 threes. You feel me? Lonzo's gonna balance the scoring out tomorrow. I'm gonna be real.
He needs to get to the line 2 times.
Stop this bullshit now. Like Lonzo is still the top 7 point guard, man. Fuck
really
out of here.
not.
Dave, you can't even say that with a straight face, my nigga.
I'm telling you, Cole Anthony is probably better than him right now.
Yo, chill out, bro.
Y'all tripping. All right, man. Lonzo gonna be back, man. Yo, Josh, nah. Floaters, a
No,
couple.
Jordan Poole is better than him right now. I
Three
already said that
balls,
shit.
three
Thank you.
balls, and Joe gonna
Stop
make
it,
Poole
man.
is better than him right
Niggas
now.
take
Boy,
that.
stop. Jordan Poole is
You gotta stop
balling.
it.
Jordan
Stop.
Poole is better than Lonzo
Jordan
Ball.
Poole
Fuck
is
right now.
balling.
You're bugging.
Look who he's playing with.
It don't matter. Lonzo
I
Ball
don't
wouldn't be
need
doing
no
Jordan Poole
Championship
stuff.
caliber
Nigga,
players,
Jordan,
bro.
yo,
He
That's
wouldn't be
another
doing that
level.
on the Warriors.
wait,
Championship,
That'd be real, bro.
championship,
Rico, hold on. Rico, hold on.
championship level players, bro. It's another level.
Wait,
I'm
T,
bugging.
yo.
I used to got
Jordan
him
Poole
top 10.
dropped 30 against the Pistons when Curry didn't play, and he dropped 30 when Curry only had 9 points, bro. What are you talking about? He dropped 30 back to back with Curry doing less of what he was doing. So it's Jordan Poole and Andrew Wiggins who's actually
Lonzo Ball is way better than Jordan.
There's a lot of young players right now
Atmosphere is a lot,
outplaying him.
man.
There's a
Culture
lot.
is a lot, bro.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, actually, all around, Lonzo is actually
Lonzo
better.
got
But
you
I'm
better.
just saying, as of right now, because Lonzo's assist is not up, is,
Nah, Key, I didn't see that, man.
Like we was all saying Lonzo was one of the top 5 passers in the NBA. Look at his assist numbers, and you tell me he's top 5.
Doesn't even look like. I don't know what's going on with this, bro.
Are you serious?
You see, bro. Okay.
Like you can't make excuses for him. You just tell him play better. That's it. Stop
Excuses.
making
I mean,
excuses.
you coming up with some new
you
points.
making
Is all I'm
excuses.
saying.
Exactly.
Wait, T, first of all, you just
No, these people aren't better than them. They are. They're playing better than them. That's it.
But hold on. Hold on. Let me break this down. Go sit down. You just said Lonzo Ball. You brought the passing thing. You said, look at Lonzo Ball. How is he this elite passer we saying that he is?
I didn't say how is he. I said he is one, and look at the assist he's giving you. I already said he's an elite passer. But I'm saying, look at them, and why are they not translating? That's what I said.
He's not really, and this the truth. He's not penetrating enough. Pause. to draw the
He's
defense
not,
going.
he's not dropping it off to his centers like he's supposed to.
And it do it do come off. Some guys are missing shots, but at the same time, like you got to attack to pass too. You feel me? That's what I don't want to say. I don't want to bring LaMelo and John Moran in this, but that's what they're doing. But he said Cove is Zoe going viral right now too, man. Lonzo should see these things and step it up, man.
Man, I feel like Lonzo should just watch one
Lonzo's
video
better
of Flight
than
Sports
Lonzo.
TV, man. And after Zoe just watch one podcast, he'll just he'll tap in.
I'm telling you.
You're not even an option. You just
That
admit
would be crazy.
it's better than
He might buy y'all a year's worth of Kleenex.
Yeah, because he gonna hear your ass fanboying, nigga.
Dude, this seems like a support group for these dudes.
He knows about the channel.
Talk about he'll get a bunch of Kleenex, bro. Oh my god. He said Cole.
He knows about the channel because
he don't bounce back, man.
Big Baller Brian Racing, he shares some of our stuff on his stories, and Lonzo Ball is following him.
Yeah.
So he's I'm pretty sure he's viewing some of that stuff. You know, we're tagged on motorcycles. We're doing a lot of different things. That's what I'm trying to say. There's a lot of other things happening.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's why on the streams, we gotta try to at least not dig the knife in too deep. Right now, we getting our point across very, very clearly to you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we pissed off, we discussed it, and shit must change now. You know, everything we say is exactly we just not saying it in the way that's just going out like going crazy. You know, but
this is what I'm saying. Though.
He's saying he's better than how he's playing. Straight up,
we all understand that, but is he in a position for him to we already see that
he put himself in that position. He chose the Bulls.
He chose the Bulls. But you still not answering the question. I asked you, was he in the position?
Yes.
You said he chose the Bulls.
He's in the position, bro.
He said word for word, his words out of his mouth. They gave me a role. I want to play this role. I like the role. I want to play it like this. This is what he said.
He ain't playing the role though. Like, he not doing it, bro.
What if the role he's playing on the court is the exact role he said he wanted to play? That's what I'm telling you. What if he's okay with playing the way he's playing?
This is what I'm telling you. So if that's the case, is he in a position to do what we want him to do?
No, it's not about what we want. It's what he wants. He wants.
Okay.
He wanted to play like this.
Okay. What
I'm a problem.
We want him to be this top tier point guard and put up these points, bro.
No.
But when I look at the team and I see them playing, and I'm like, me and Nico done talked about this. Our time's over. Like, you see what's going on the court, bro. Lonzo, and this is why I keep going back and saying, in order for Lonzo to put the points that we want him to put up, he got to be incredibly efficient with the amount of touches he's getting right now. He's only shooting 11 shots per game. In order for him to put up the points that we wanted to put up, he got to be scoring at least like 15. You know what I mean? He can split that 50-50.
That's not too much to ask. That's not too much.
I know.
That's
not too much to ask. That's what he has to do. He not shooting. What was that?
He's shooting 37% on twos. That's why he's not giving you the 15, 16. He's shooting 37% on twos.
No, that's not the reason.
Yes, it is.
No, he's only shooting 11 shots on average, 11 shots per game. He needs to shoot more.
And no, T-Sam.
Whether it be beyond the arc or driving, he just needs to shoot more.
T-Sam, he's not far off the 15 already. He's taking 11 shots. He's averaging 12. He's shooting 40% from the field, around 40% from three. So he's already efficient as a shooter. He needs to attack and be more efficient in the paint. That's what he needs. He's shooting 37% from two. He's already getting enough touches to average 15.
But
we're not asking him to move mountains.
Are you looking at field goal percentage? Or are you looking at
2-point percentage? Shooting 37% on twos.
Okay.
That's bad.
But my point is this. It's still that's asking a lot. In my opinion, yes, he needs to shoot more twos, but he needs to shoot more overall. He needs to shoot more shots overall. Not just if he's shooting 11, he gonna shoot 5 2s and you know what I'm saying, and 6 3s. No, he needs to shoot more overall.
So how many shots do you think he needs?
I say he needs at least 15. Cause look at DeRozan. Sometimes them dudes is shooting 20 shots a game, bro, and then there's like splitting that even. And then they're not like sometimes they're take for instance this past last night. I think they shot like 18 shots and like had 18 points.
Have
That's
some
like
patience,
50%
young
shooting.
man. Have some patience.
So he need at least 15, bro.
Exactly.
If he's gonna be putting up the type of numbers that he needs to put up, because he said he wants to be an all-star, he needs to be shooting at least 15 or be shooting very efficient from those 11, 12 shots a game, or get to the line more. He got to do something.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. He gonna be giving.
You're only going to do that by driving.
Tomorrow's that game where he gives us, like I said, two floaters, 3 threes, and a couple layups. Man, I'm telling you, that's what Lonzo gonna do tomorrow, man.
He ain't giving you no floaters.
But Dave,
I'm telling you
can
that
he
right
put
now.
that up consistently though? That's the
No, he can't. That's the
What
problem.
we talking about tomorrow, man? We live in the moment, man. Fuck that.
My issue with him is straight up. Lonzo can't give you a couple floaters in a game, right? Where he looks like he has a decent mid range, but then he'll go 4 straight games where he want to shoot 8 threes. And that's what did you turn into a different player from game to game? What happened? Like, I don't care if Russell Westbrook is making or missing shots. He takes the same exact shots every game. You say that about most players. Lonzo's ball fundamentally changes on a game-to-game basis. So that's why I can't say he needs more shots. I give him more shots. I don't even know what shots he's going to take. I could give him 5. He's taking 11 shots per game right now, T-Sam.
Telling you, bro.
Right. I don't think when I say more shots,
Let's move it to 15, T-Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Is he going to take more twos? Probably not. He's probably going to,
okay, let me clarify. When I say more shots, I mean Lonzo shouldn't be shooting over 7 he really shouldn't be shooting over 7 threes a game unless he's cooking.
In my opinion, he should, because that's the only way he's going to score.
I'm talking about if
things must change.
Hey, that floater's there, y'all. Y'all tripping. That floater's there. He just got to get more arc on it, man.
But I think it's just his lack of getting to the free throw line, man. That's just me.
I'm telling you, okay, exactly. So
that too, but if he can't drive, I mean, he ain't
not even
to the
driving,
line.
nigga. You don't have to know how to drive. You just gotta put your body into the defense.
Yeah, but he gotta look for the contact. He don't look for contact.
He's too athletic and built to be running away from contact.
I'm predicting 2 free throws tomorrow, man. Real shit. So some 2 free throws, a couple floaters, some layups, and 3 threes, man. 23.
Come on, bro.
If Lonzo's gonna play like this, I'll just let him take 10 threes a game.
The game.
I'll be honest.
Oh,
telling y'all, man. Y'all keep saying his floater ain't there. I'm telling you, it's there. Just got to get more arc on it. It's gonna be there tomorrow, man. He's gonna make an example.
Yo, Dave, have you seen his video? I mean, have you seen his floaters with his rookie season compared to now? Like, it looks weird. Yo, that's not Zoe. Yo, that's a clone. That's not.
Oh
him.
man, these niggas ain't got to tweak.
There you go.
This nigga talking about
this man said it was a clone.
Hey, why Pope? Hey, where Pope at, man?
Where is Lonzo?
Years old, needs been in line the whole time. Y'all would not understand, man. Y'all tripping, man. Some of y'all tweaking now. Talking about y'all tripping, man. Lonzo Ball is still Lonzo Ball, and he's gonna make 2 floaters tomorrow, a couple free throws, and 3 threes, man. I stand on it, man, and I want to bet on it.
Man, we need somebody to have a. I need to see an interview with somebody, man, and somebody just need to ask Zoe, why you don't get to the free throw line like that, or why you don't drive like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody got to be frank with this dude and just ask him, like, hey man, like not hating on or trying to, like, you know what I mean, be funny business, but like, yo, just ask, like, yo, like what is the deal? Your fans, like, we want to know, like, why you don't drive like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? We seen you do it before, like what's going on?
Pretty self-evident.
Wait, Flight, I got a question.
I'm gonna be real, bro. I think
what's up?
too early to say
Wait,
that.
so let's say Marcus gets Zoe on Fight Sports TV. Would it like? Am I allowed to be like, why don't you get to the free throw line? Like, is that like a disrespectful like type of?
No, that's not. That's
he's
fine.
on like Fight
Yo,
Sports
straight
TV?
up, I'm gonna tell him straight up, just take 10 threes a game. I don't even care no more. I don't care about the drive. Just take 10 threes a game. You're that good. He's that good of a shooter. It shouldn't be an issue.
The panel about to be full, bro.
He's that good, but the thing about it is that when he gets into when his shot is not falling, he can't do that. He got to find other ways to affect the game.
God willing, something like that happen, SMG.
What's gonna happen?
Yo, chill out, y'all. Why y'all acting like the nigga can't make one floater, bro? Like,
Shit's gonna go up.
Yo,
Bro,
that nigga's floater looks stiff.
What happened?
I just said shoot, bro.
No cap for real. They do. You see that?
Zoe made a
But
floater.
sometimes that can be a double-edged sword, though.
I agree with that. I want him to get into the rhythm of shooting 10 threes a game. If you want to dial it back later on, go ahead. But right now, just take 10 threes a game, Zoe. I don't even care.
23-7, man. Like tomorrow.
Because if he takes 10 threes, he hits 4, that's at least 12 points right there. If he has a good shooting game where he takes 10 and he hits 7, that's 21. He'll be all right.
And to be honest, he's already shooting more efficiently than he saw last year. Because last year, he was shooting 8 threes a game, and he was shooting about at 40%. Right now, he's doing 7 threes a game, and he's at 42%, 43%.
He will.
Hey, yo, Thunder, chill out. All he got is floater. Exactly. Floater just needs a little more arc on it and less power. That's just it.
Yo, why are we teaching a nigga how to do a floater, bro?
Gonna learn that, man.
Rare family. I don't know what.
Why we teaching
really bad injuries you talking about?
You feel me? Some niggas are still.
Bro, Ben Simmons is from Australia, bro.
Yeah.
You still have things to get better done in the NBA. Lonzo's not his full product yet, so some of these things. So
He's not a complete player.
Yeah, man. Feel me? So I know it is. Feel me? It is disappointing, but
But I ain't gonna cap. I ain't gonna cap. I think everybody expected after seeing them off season tapes or whatever little videos, man. Everybody expected this dude to come out driving more and you know what I'm saying, floaters.
I mean, why are you playing with us though?
I'm getting that. Hey, sometimes I be getting that Ben Simmons vibe, man. Like he be trolling us.
Yo, like he really trolling.
He's like the next evolution of Ben Simmons.
Maybe he's saving it for the playoffs. Plot twist.
You're unstoppable. Come on, man. Hey, man, you know
the playoffs.
Yeah, boy, I'm gonna go side with the Bulls. Fuck it, Zoe tweaking. Hey, look though, man. The floater prediction tomorrow is not. Feel me? It's not far fetched. I feel like he will hit at least 2. Not a floater, but like a midi,
little push shot. I know what you mean.
A midi or floater. We're gonna see 2 of those from Zoe tomorrow.
Do you see a dunk?
Floaters.
Hey, who they got in the front court? Who they got in the front court?
I'll be feeling good. I'll be feeling good tomorrow too.
They don't got as big as Christian Wood. Christian Wood is type soft.
I'm telling you, look, Lonzo gotta have a good game.
I was gonna punish that nigga, man.
So then, who Christian Wood is a center?
I don't work till Monday.
He really like. The Rockets are small, bro. So Lonzo's could punish.
Who's they for though? Who's the 4?
I'm feeling real good.
He's like 6'6".
So who's the 5?
Christian Wood.
Hold on, I gotta check the lineup, bro. Because
he can't play the 4
Kenyon Martin Jr. play power forward.
Yeah, he's 6 and he's only like 6'8". So
yeah, but the Bulls can't underestimate this team.
6'5". Kenyon Martin Jr.
That's facts, Flight.
Lonzo so y'all coming in the comments saying, "Oh man, they talking about they saying I'm tripping for 23-7." Come on, they are tripping in the comments. If that nigga's if Lonzo hits a couple layups and a floater and 3 threes tomorrow, Lonzo's gonna be at 23-7. And
that's the Suns.
Well, would you be mad if he hits 10 threes tomorrow though?
No,
with no drives. With no drives, 10 threes.
No, SMG. That's what he needs to do. That's it.
Right.
I mean, I won't be like I don't know how I feel, man. Because I do want his game to start to feel me be balanced out with different ways of scoring, different varieties of scoring. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna see some mid
fucking rebounds.
This is why I'll say it.
We're gonna see a dunk. We're gonna see a dunk.
Give me the ball.
We're gonna see a dunk.
Yes.
We're gonna see a dunk tomorrow, JC.
Man, y'all dudes gotta This is what happens, man. Y'all dudes get all riled up, man, and then Lonzo come out and
So you
drop
got a
5
Lonzo
points,
fan,
and dudes be under the basket.
I ain't gonna lie. Lonzo dropped the 5 tomorrow, man. I ain't gonna lie. But I'm about to bet on this shit, bro. Real shit. I'm betting on 23-7 tomorrow.
I'll work tomorrow, so I probably won't be on.
I'm gonna bet on that
But
shit. That's how much
if
I
he
was
drop 5 points, shit gonna have to change, bro.
how much you believe in Lonzo.
Nah, he ain't gonna drop. He ain't gonna drop
He ain't
5.
dropping no 5 again. It's 23-7, bro.
They got some rest. Hey, we gotta realize, man, them dudes play what 6 or 7 games in like 10 days, bro. And then they had that back to back with New York, and then the Pacers, bro. I mean, you saw, man, them dudes is beat, bro.
Yo, Lonzo played in AAU tournaments, bro. He's used to playing 4
Oh,
games.
when did he do that? When did he do that?
They were like 18.
You're right. You're right.
Okay,
You're right.
okay. Yeah, man, but your body changes. I told you, man, they not that.
But all
They,
those dudes,
they
been in
82
the
games.
they should be,
Yo,
they should
82
be
games
used
is
to
a
it.
lot of games, bro. And that's a lot of. That's like back to back, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Double back to backs and a whole bunch of
But
every
T,
other
you know what
day,
they're
man.
doing, right? Like, cause Damian Lillard, he said in the bubble they be in the ice bath right after they showers and shit. Then they hit the plane, they eat. Like they actually living like it's nice. I don't know, like
You said that's nice.
What the fuck is SMG talking about now?
Like they hit in the ice bath.
Man,
Like,
that shit is frustrating, man. Your body.
Man, that thing, bro. Let me tell you right now, that is not nice, bro. Listen. Who's the SMG talking right there?
SMG.
Listen,
that shit
bro,
hurt more than anything, bro.
I'm not even athletic right now, bro. I travel for a living, bro. I'm telling you right now, bro. Traveling for a living, like that thing ain't easy, bro. Being on the plane, like you traveling, you can't get sleep good, and then you got to go home and try to do it, and then turn around, be up going out for the next week, bro. That thing ain't easy, bro. That thing wears and tears on your body. So, and them dudes
like
is
for me, like my AAU, bro, we don't really be traveling through planes. We just be in buses all day. So that shit.
I remember those days.
The buses and shit, that shit gets, just staying in the bus, traveling from hotel to hotel. It's just,
that's what I'm
feel you,
saying.
man.
And I ain't making no excuses. I mean, they still
jets.
got they're professional. This is professional. Y'all in the NBA, so that means whatever you gotta do to condition your body so that you can be able to go out and play. You need to do that because I mean, Lonzo's still getting that 20 a year. You know what I'm saying? He's still got that bag, so he need to come out and perform. It don't matter.
So this is what I'm saying, man. So 23-7 ain't far fetched. Like I stand on that.
That's a good shooting game for Lonzo. That's very doable.
23-7, very easy. 2 floaters, 3 threes, and a couple of layups.
No, like for real, 23 for
Yo,
Lonzo.
Dex, what's good? Yo, Dex, what's good, man? Just do Dex, man. What's good, Dex, man? Come on.
All right, 2 floaters or middies. Two middies, bro. 2 middies.
Yeah, last call. Y'all better get on the stream now if I ever hold your peace. We got to wrap up in a few. Not now, but by another later on. So whoever wants to get on the stream, get on now.
This man to the probation officer.
You saw that unstoppable. That's what Lonzo got to do to Trae Young.
Give James, where's MJ on your list? You don't want to know that, bro.
I think
Is he on the list? Is he on the list, Dave? Don't be blasphemous, bro.
Out of respect for the basketball, the game of basketball, gotta have him on that list.
Ice Trader gang. Ice Trader
It's
gang.
not far fetched. It's just that Lonzo's too inconsistent.
See?
Nah, but about 2 floaters. 2 floaters ain't far.
Vooch.
And a transition dunk tomorrow. Facts.
That was some BS. I should have got that rebound, but it's all good.
Lonzo gonna hit his threes for sure. LaMelo play tomorrow, right? I know LaMelo play tomorrow. Yep, LaMelo plays the Max tomorrow.
7 o'clock. Hey. I mean, the Bulls really got some easy games coming up. What do you got? The Rockets, and then you got Orlando after that.
Yeah, their tough stretch is over.
Possibly.
They survived.
It ain't over.
They're tough. Like the toughest part was the first like 3 weeks of November. They survived that. Now they just need to make the rest. It's not easy, but the toughest part.
I wouldn't say that.
Is that Nico? Nico's back.
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, Nico, he had to listen to a couple albums.
After they play Magic, I think they got to play Nets like 2 times in a row, right?
Nico, why they making it seem like 2 floaters?
Yeah, what's up?
Asking for too much, man.
I told you it was unfair for you to ask him to drive to the basket. It's like, come on,
two
man.
middies, 2 middies. Nico, well, how much points you see tomorrow? 23 and 7.
Yo, Nico. Honest question, Nico. Would you rather watch Lonzo take 10 threes a game knowing he's already an elite shooter?
Hell no.
Or try to work on driving at this point?
No, Nico.
Well, I mean, I would like for him to do both. You
Yeah,
know,
come
spoil
on,
with
Bix.
Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson give you everything.
Exactly. But he starts with
That's
the 10
the definition
threes.
of elite.
That's what I'm saying. He starts with the 10 threes.
You said contact dunk tomorrow.
Yeah. Look, Klay Thompson went 10 from 11 from the 3-point line. He had a dunk. He had a mid range. He does it all.
LaMelo might
That's
have.
what I'm saying.
I do want to say
Man,
this.
I want to say this.
The most difficult Bulls games are not.
How do Klay Thompson get into every conversation? Is what I'm saying.
Because he's the fucking GOAT, man. He's the GOAT.
I want you to say that. I'm glad you asked because he's the standard of great shooting and scoring from all over the floor.
He can do something NBA couldn't do.
And I'm glad you mentioned that. But Klay Thompson is also, he's a good measurement for players who aren't super athletic, super small. He's 6'7".
He don't join the team that beat him 3-1. He don't do that. He's not a KD. Stay with the team. You feel me?
No, he whoop ass.
He ain't cheat the grind like KD did.
Let me see. The tough stretch is not over though. They still got to play the Heat. They got to play the Hornets. They got to play the Knicks. They got to play the Nets. They got to play the Nuggets.
KD had the nerve to blame Russ.
This is coming up.
KD went 10 for 33 in Game 7 and blame Russ. That shit crazy.
Yeah. Thank you, Thunder. Yes, he does. He
said by Rico standards, Lonzo has
Hey, MPJ got 170 for what?
I'm tripping, Thunder. No, that shit is just crazy, man. Come on, y'all. Like that ain't right to be saying some shit like that, man. That mean that nigga ass, man. You talking about you gotta hit 15 threes to be on.
So I need to ask y'all something, crazy. So
Nico been trying to push this MPJ question for an hour already. Go ahead, bro.
No, because it's over. I already won that one.
He said Klay is 3 and D, and Lonzo is passing C.
Hey, Klay is 3 and everything. Stop playing.
Oh my god.
He ain't even heard the joke. He only heard
let me say this real quick.
Can we stop talking about Klay though? Let's talk about something.
I want to talk about Wash.
I'm glad you're here. I think you missed it. I think you missed it earlier when I said Klay Thompson participated in his first full practice.
No, I see that, bro. I get the news feed just like you. You know what I'm saying? I got the league pass.
Oh, why didn't you update nobody then?
Tell MJ shit his old ass down, man. You too old to be standing up trying to scream in Charlotte game.
Klay Thompson to put 68 on Jordan.
Tell MJ sit down, man. You about to have
what,
a back.
right now? Yeah, right now.
No, I'm talking about when he was in his prime.
T-Sam, I don't think Jordan's ever seen a team that moves off the ball the way that Warriors team do.
Well, Jordan ain't playing no
more. We ain't talking about the Warriors team. We talking about Klay Thompson.
I'm gonna say this, regardless of era.
We talking about one-on-one.
Jordan would have been trying to pick.
Okay, one-on-one, that's different. But if it's
Klay Thompson, I'm gonna say Jordan. Let me say this: Jordan will try to pick up Klay Thompson on a fast break, and by the time he gets him, he already didn't pull it up.
Man,
don't
the
lie,
hash
man.
mark.
Don't lie, Klay Thompson. Hey, don't lie, man. The way Nico talk about Klay Thompson, he might be Chuck Norris, bro.
You're right, because he is one half of a caucus monster. So I'm glad you said that.
He got tiger blood flowing through his veins every time he shoots a three.
Yes, Viking blood.
You're unstoppable, bro. You can lose them.
Red, you tripping, Red. Why else got handles? Don't do that.
I'm a problem.
Yo, unstoppable. What score, bro? What you doing in my
I done sent the game in overtime twice. 81-81.
Damn.
Man, that nigga KD need Kyrie more than ever right now.
I'm killing him with Ice Tray, man. Ice
They
Tray.
did the best in the East.
Now, I do want to ask a real question though. So the Bulls got the Rockets, Magic, Heat, Hornets, Knicks, Nets, and Nuggets. Which one of those teams follows the simple game plan of taking away Zach and DeMar?
None of them.
Hey, let me tell you this. What was that game they played before? With Thibodeau. It's like I thought they got it, bro. I thought they got
I was trying
it.
to shoot that whole time. I couldn't shoot.
That nigga Rare been saying.
I thought they got it at the end of that game where they was basically loading up on DeRozan and Zach and daring the rest of the team to beat them, and they started passing the ball in that Knicks game. And I'm like, oh man, like, you know what I'm saying? DeRozan passing out of doubles. I'm like, oh, they got it. And like, I don't know, man. Like, just that maybe it was a fluke, man.
T-Sam, that's what I'm telling you.
It was a fluke.
The scorer, because then Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan, they're not intuitive passers. They don't like passing the ball. They're really they're jacks. Really, that's what they are. They're really jacks. All right. So when you go and you buy into this team basketball, right, where you got to pass the ball, and your man is over there shooting crazy, and I'm not even talking about Lonzo. Vucevic was doing it too. It's really pissed me off. Your other man, the third All-Star, is out here shooting 2 for 10 and shit. Fuck that. I don't want to pass no more. That's just straight up, and that's how it is. I might as well take the shot. If we gonna miss that many shots, I might as well shoot over a double team. Fuck, am I passing to you wide open so you can shoot that percentage? You're not helping, and that's really what it is with them. They see that their boys ain't coming up to fight with them, so they like, fuck it, I'm gonna fight on my own.
I mean, that's kind of cap though.
Nah.
Yeah, all right,
nah, that's a part of team basketball, man.
So
Like how they don't get their reps up. Sometimes you got to get dudes comfortable, man. They got to get the reps up. They got to get into their rhythm.
But you know, I do want to say this.
But that's not them.
Can I bring up something amazing? Because people of the 90s era love to glorify them, right? So why do they shit on Lonzo's handles when he has a 90s handle package? I'm just trying to figure that out.
Nah,
I don't understand when dudes say Lonzo
You don't have handles, Nico.
He don't have a 90s handle package. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute.
You don't have handles.
What do y'all mean by handles?
At least he not backing down from the 90 foot for it.
You talking about moves being crafty with the ball? You feel me?
He don't have that.
He don't got that. He ain't about to, you know what I mean? Kyrie.
Hey, but he breaking ankles in that step back though.
I'll tell you.
That step back is the only move he got.
But it break ankles every time though.
No, I don't.
Hey, Lonzo hit
that's
that
a cap.
Hey, Lonzo,
That's cap.
What was the game? Lonzo hit that nigga with a spin, man. I was like, oh shit, this nigga Lonzo looking crazy.
Oh, yo, we talking about spins? Miles Bridges hit Kyle Kuzma with a fucked up spin last game, bro. Kuzma ain't never seen nothing like that.
And remember that?
I'm gonna find my video real quick. Lonzo doing a step back in the beginning of the video.
Man, can you let somebody know when you're back, brother? Thank you.
Lonzo made a floater. I forgot that team. Who was it? It was the start of this year, bro. I remember he made a floater with somebody, man, and it looked good, man. You know the floater's there. Y'all like the floater's
It's over with.
Floater's there.
It's over with.
He gonna catch a dunk tomorrow, man.
Unstoppable really putting the fucking
Dave, what's going on with all these takes, man? He doing floaters, he
robbed me from my free throw, man.
Dunks.
Yeah, man. You feel me? You gotta believe in this.
Man, Lonzo coming out shooting 7 threes and doing what? Probably
man.
3 layups.
All right, and that's
like, he won't shoot 7 threes. He'll try to get you 3 layups and he probably get 1 putback.
And I'm okay with that. But I just want him to take 10 threes. If he do 10 threes and 3 layups, even better.
But now, when you say contact dunk,
no, I didn't say he's gonna make those. I said those will be his attempts.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. But I'm okay with him attempting like 10 threes and like 3-4 layups.
Hey,
no lie. He need to start being so. This dude be. I'm like, bro, you 6'6", man. You just go down and like bang, bro. Like, what you doing?
And he athletic, T-Sam. It's not like he can't catch a body. He just don't do it.
Injury, bro.
I don't know. He hasn't had any like real injuries for me to be like he afraid to get injured.
Just saw the way Zoe came in the league, bro. That nigga was dunking on everything.
Catching oops and everything.
That's what I'm saying. That year he played, well, man, Lakers though, man. I know Lakers though wasn't as efficient, but like he wasn't scared to dunk back then.
Yeah.
We just went in another overtime, man.
Yeah, man.
What game is that?
I had the game 1. They cheated me on my damn free throw, bro.
What you mean? They give it to you, or
they made that jump go red, bro.
We going into the third overtime, 93-93, bro. I ain't giving up. This nigga saying game.
What game you watching?
This nigga is like,
they playing 2K.
Now we playing against
Oh, my bad. I'm looking at the scores. Like, what is this?
I still won the damn game, bro. They made my stuff go on red, bro. That's crazy.
Yo, Josh Jackson, you see a transition dunk tomorrow? Today?
Foul. Oh my God, bro. Wow.
I see a transition dunk.
All right. Nigga, transition dunk. The fuck?
What is DeRozan doing? DeRozan let me down, man. I'm gonna be honest.
Like,
This dude, like.
Nah, man. I thought the Rose was gonna average like 18
Lonzo,
points.
man.
And
Yo, Lonzo,
He
man.
advocate right. He advocate for Lonzo. But I'm like, bro, if you advocate for this dude, you need to call this dude on the carpet too, man. Like, yo, maybe he don't want to. Maybe he don't want to do that because Lonzo took the ball out of his hands. I don't know.
man, DeMar trying to win
has
MVP
been, yo,
in his
he's been
13th
underutilized
season.
his whole life, man. Blah blah blah, this and that.
Right, this gonna be Lonzo's breakout year.
That nigga the
I'm
Rose
like,
is
bro,
killing
he-
his dreams, man. Fuck out of here.
The DeRozan like, listen, man, bro, I talk big about you, man. Don't make me look stupid out here.
I think DeRozan knew what he was doing. To be honest,
Yo, I don't dunk the ball.
who wouldn't want to play with a guy who's completely unselfish to the point where he gonna force feed you and you a ball hog? like, yeah, man, he's always gonna get me in the right spots. Of course he is, DeMar. No fucking.
He's gonna get me in the
But
right
one of the
spot.
weirdest things I heard was Kobe White, bro, talking about DeRozan, saying that, yeah, man, when DeRozan's in double coverage, he'll make the right decision. He gonna pass out. If he in triple coverage, I know he's always gonna make. He always makes the right decision. I'm like, bro, what DeRozan you been watching?
Man,
I'm like,
it was a tough game.
DeRozan is not passing out
Look
no
like I
double,
might
no
walk
double
out with a
coverage.
W.
Man, unstoppable sound like
Bro, man, I'm
Oh
telling you,
my
this game
God.
should have been over with, bro.
It's gonna be
But
floaters.
all credit to some G. He not easy opponent. Everybody that play my player, bro, not easy to beat, bro.
That's what I'm telling you.
I'm already know what I'm stepping into when I play somebody on my player. That play that.
If you play somebody who uses my players, you know somebody who know how to play like
Right.
the basic basketball because they need to learn all those fucking moves to use it with their my play.
Yeah,
They might not know everybody's jump
Yeah, that's
shot,
what I'm
but
saying. Like I'm doing all these dribble moves with Lonzo. This nigga Lonzo will never do these moves in his life.
Right, he balling. No, he balling with Lonzo, bro. I
That
can't
shit-
stop this motherfucker, bro.
That shit gonna happen
I
tomorrow.
got 20
man.
points.
Today, man.
I
It's
got
gonna
20
happen.
points, 2
Chill out, y'all.
rebounds, 12 assists.
Bro, I got 34
20
points,
points,
5
2
rebounds,
And
14
I'm be
points
real.
to Trae Young.
I see 2 contact layups tomorrow, man.
he gonna make the
Come on,
free
bro.
throws
We got to
today.
the point, man. We down bad. Yo, come
No
on,
free
Dave.
throws,
We
bro. I
down
see
bad
real-
for contact
2 free
layups.
throws on left. I see him going up on wood once and finishing the transition with the left. So you feel me? That's the 23. It's not just gonna be all.
That hurt right there. This
Ain't
gonna
be all
hurt right here
threes,
too.
man. That's what I'm saying. Josh Jackson said I'm tripping on the floaters, but man, I really could see it. The floater or the midi, man.
Come, man, what a foul at?
I
Niggas
swear
right.
that the ref don't blow their whistle.
AC said, "Why not the contact dunk?" When's the last time Zoe had a contact dunk, bro? Let's be real.
They giving y'all that James Harden treatment this season.
Man. That's water. That's water. Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna give it to you, bro. You play good, bro.
Yeah, Mac, contact layup, bro.
Hey, man. Ice trade a game.
Yeah,
Balled
JC,
out
that's
here,
not
bro.
gonna happen. They ain't gonna happen. That nigga used to, you really used to try and throw it on niggas, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey.
But Zoe played better though.
Let me see what's up.
Zoe had 22, 12. He had 20 points, 2 rebounds, 12 assists, 5 steals, 2 blocks.
Yeah, he did his
He
thing.
only made 2 3. He only made 2. He got to the free throw line.
Hey, look, Ice traded game, 34 points, 5 rebounds, 15 assists, 1 steal, 5 turnovers.
Josh,
tomorrow I see 2 free
That's
throws.
not better than Zoe.
No,
had
that's
5 steals.
No.
Yo, Vucevic had 22 and 19. Damn.
You was cashing that bitch with Vucevic, man.
2 free throws, man. Real
Let me
shit.
take this dog out right quick. I'll be
2
right
free
back.
throws, man. So feel me? So everybody's saying I was saying 7 threes. Nah, it ain't 7 threes. Stop saying the 7 3 shit. We ain't doing that tomorrow, man. That's a real balance of buckets.
Man, this man is shooting 7 threes, bro. What do you mean?
Who was that other person that said they play my player? They play they my players.
It's Nico.
No, that wasn't Nico. That was
No, that's
somebody else.
Rico.
Free throws tomorrow,
Yeah, I
man.
gotta get
Rico.
Rico. I forgot to get Rico
Man, I hope it's
PSN.
fucking aren't just 7 threes, man. I hope it's just. I mean, but all I want is more than 5 points, man. I'll be happy as hell.
Nah, though, but
More than 5, man. I want more than 11.
Let me stop. Hey, I'm
5
trolling, bro.
Yeah, unstoppable. I ain't gonna lie. I played 2K like my
More than
career
10.
so much. Like,
I wouldn't be surprised, bro.
Hey, look, man.
I don't like I say. I don't play my player cats, man. They know all the damn plays.
So 30 and 8.
yeah.
They hard as hell to beat, bro.
You
So 30.
And I know you
fucking
gonna
computer
probably
defense is
you gonna
stupid.
right. I know you gonna probably kill me with your center because you play center, so you probably know all the post moves. Trust me, I don't play the cat that plays center, bro. It was not easy.
Hey, look, because remember last year.
Now I'm gonna put your
Unstoppable,
PSN
we
in
gonna
the
run
chat,
it back
fam.
tomorrow, bro.
Josh, I was calling on that
let's
one.
go.
But remember last year after Zoe got hurt, he came back versus the Rockies, gave them 27, man. So this gonna be a big game, man. Okay.
That was yeah.
So and ZO2, man, ZO2's back, bro. Trust me.
Wait,
And
wait. I got a question, bro. Yo, what are we gonna do if this nigga actually drop 5 points, bro?
This team is gonna get crazy, man.
But you know what?
Yo.
I'm gonna say this. Tomorrow is unacceptable. The reason why I said I don't expect him to drop big points tomorrow because I thought the Houston Rockets still was playing John Wall, but I found out they told John Wall just to stay home. There's no excuse for him to be aggressive and at least go at least 10 points tomorrow because they sent it. I mean, they point guard not going.
Damn, bro. Oh, he can't. Oh, please. Lonzo.
What's homeboy Jalen Green on the Rockets?
Man, the Rockets.
Yeah, but he the 2 guard though.
Like 1 in 30, man. Everybody kills them dudes, man.
Yeah, they only won like one game.
But
they worse than the
I feel like Zach LaVine should rest or DeMar. And just let
Man, you know what I
one
do?
of them got rest.
I would rest tomorrow more because he already been killing or whatnot. So, and plus that it wouldn't be right for him to just like Zach, you sit this out and play tomorrow, bro.
Nah, but is Zach still hurt though? I know he got like a lingering injury.
Yeah, but it's you could.
That's just healing up.
It's healing.
Up,
yeah,
bro.
he's starting. His shots that he normally hit starting to fall more. So it's probably.
Mac D, he ain't dropping 5 tomorrow. He can't. Well, the way everybody, man, this stream will be a frenzy tomorrow, man. I ain't gonna lie, it'll go crazy tomorrow. If Lonzo goes and scores 5, bro, oh my god.
Let me ask you this: if he scored, let's say, if he scored 15, is it still unacceptable?
No, 15 is great. 15 is great.
15 is fine. 14.
I got him averaging 16, so 15 that's a normal game for me.
Efficient.
But to be honest though, he need to drop like a plus 25 because he need to correct his percentages. He misses percentage of what that donut.
Come here, sit.
My God, that shit brought his average down.
Sit.
Yeah, I think his 3-point percentage dropped 3%. He was like 45% one day. He went down to 42.
Yeah, he's like 42.1.
Average.
Yeah.
What do you have to average for the next games to get his points up to 16 before the end of the season?
Bro, he's averaging 12 right now. So if he averages 20, like or not,
but
like
hey,
all you gotta do is average. If he averages 12, like, and then like he have a few. You gotta have like 15 games where he like plus 20.
Yeah.
And then he'll be like.
See, that's what he did on the Pelicans. Remember, he went a month averaging like 19 last year. He was shooting like 50% from the 3. But I can't with the months, bro. It got to be for the rest.
But that's
of
what
the
brought
year.
him up to 14.
Yeah.
He does that every year though. Every season he has a month or two where he's like balling the fuck out.
He was at 14.9, but it was the last game he played versus the Grizzlies, and he just, I don't know, bro. He just put up 12 points, so he just brought his shit down. He was actually supposed to average 15 a game, like legitimately 15.
Hey, LeVar needed to tell him, listen, bro, be a little bit selfish. This man is extremely too selfish. Like, bro, even like sometimes I understand trying to get the shot at the end of the game, like, you know what I'm saying, or like the end of the quarter, you trying to take that long three from like full court. But I'm like, bro, forget that, man. Keep your percentages intact, man. Forget that.
Exactly, bro. Fuck.
And
They
drive,
use,
man.
they using that nigga as a percentage. DeMar at the end of the quarter throwing that shit.
Drive, fam.
You throw
Yo,
that
but
shit
don't
to
y'all
Lonzo,
low
Lonzo.
key don't y'all low key miss y'all miss Lonzo and Zion? I low key
Yeah,
miss
man.
that shit, bro.
Well, that first season, not second season. First
You
season.
mean when it was
Nah, the
Lonzo
second season.
Zion or
No, second
Lonzo and
season.
Bi?
No, second season
man, I
towards
missed
the
that.
after the All-Star break, man.
Season, the first
Lonzo
season.
and Zion, their like connection,
That was
I think
the first
the
season
best
was nice, but
Lonzo
the
I
second
saw
season
was
second year and 30.
the best Lonzo I seen was the first year with the Pelicans. He averaged
Yeah.
7 assists, 12 points.
And the second
But
year,
no cap,
that was the
that
best year.
and they was missing shots.
But that
Yeah,
was
him
the
and
best
Drew
season for
Holiday.
Lonzo. Yeah.
David Griffin is such a
him
terrible
and-
like check this out, bro. They had Drew Holiday, bro. Lonzo, Bi, Favors, and Zion. How do you not make the playoffs with that roster, bro?
How do you
Not even that, T-Sam. How you can't be a good defensive team with Lonzo Ball and Drew Holiday as your starting backcourt?
Yeah,
Right, I don't understand how that happened. I don't understand.
How did he screw that up, bro? Like that could have still been a
Yo,
team
imagine
right
Lonzo
now.
and Drew Holiday right
How
now.
did
Oh my
David
gosh,
Griffin
bro.
screw that shit up, man? Lonzo
That's
was
what I'm saying.
And the thing is, Gail Benson love Lonzo.
That's
Like,
one of the what ifs,
Gail
bro.
Benson
That's one of
fucks
my
with
what
Lonzo.
ifs. That's one of my what ifs, man. I wanted to see Lonzo grow with Zion because them niggas was just the perfect everything together, bro. That shit is crazy that David Griffin really just ruined the shit, man.
Now I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest,
look at
man. Your
Lonzo,
boy, I'm
Zion,
gonna be
and
honest. Your boy
B.I.
Bi, man. Every post game, this man look
Depressed.
distraught.
It's time for him
For
to
real,
dip.
for real.
He's done.
This man look like he trying to get on the next thing smoking.
And he tried to rush.
He don't have no friends. Like the Pelicans is just a bunch of young niggas. Like he ain't really friends with them.
Facts, bro. Like,
Like he just there. Like you don't have
Yo,
like the
facts,
only
man.
person there is Josh
It
Hart.
was also
It's
beyond
just a bunch
Zion.
of young niggas, bro.
Bro, that was meant to be. That was the shit.
You know what Bi look like?
But David Griffin ruined it, man.
You ever had like a manager go to a different store, but that store is so shitty they just go back to their store like a day later, like, yeah, don't send me back there.
Yeah.
That's what Bi look like every time.
This fans don't want to accept it. But
Yeah, just be looking at
bro, the
everybody
thing is,
like, yo,
bro,
y'all really gonna do that?
Yeah, rare.
Lonzo Zion and Bi, bro. It reminds me of James Harden, Durant and Westbrook, bro. That's what it reminds me of.
Yo, Bi be looking like he hate his team, bro.
Yeah.
Like when he go to his room at the end of the day, he probably just like got mad posters with throwing darts at him.
And he came
Like,
back.
this dude
I don't even know why he came back.
Darts.
Clearly not 100%. It's time for him to tank, sit out, get healthy.
And the thing
Who?
is, like
talking
Bi,
about?
like he's only talking to Josh Hart, and Josh
Now,
Hart.
Bi healthy, man.
Like,
Nah,
Josh
he
Hart's
just
not
came
on
out
that
with
level,
injury.
bro.
Hey, yeah, you know what it is with Bi? Y'all ever seen that meme with Wolverine with that cutout picture?
When he laying in the bed holding the picture.
Yeah, Bi got a cutout picture of Lonzo.
Yeah, I miss Lonzo Ball, man. I miss Lonzo, bro. David Griffin.
Nah, facts, man. Listen, bro, you go from a pass first point guard that's gonna find you everywhere to
Devontae
playing
Graham.
with Devontae Graham. I'm not taking nothing away from Devontae Graham. This dude's a very good 3-point shooter.
Still very talented.
He's an
he can put
undersized
points on the
shooting
board.
guard.
He
That's
is.
it.
But he can put points on the board. Right.
Matt.
But bro, you see what's going on over there.
Mac.
I'm like, man,
Mac.
No cap. The Houston Rockets have a record worse than theirs. But I'm telling you, bro, everybody thinks that the Pelicans is the worst team in the league, though. Even though the Houston has a worse record, everybody thinks Pelicans is the worst team.
It's the fucking Pelicans, bro. Come on,
Mac.
Everybody gonna say the Pelicans gonna have the worst record.
Mac,
Yo, no lie. Brandon Ingram went from shooting 47% to 42%.
Yeah, especially at this trip when he came back. Like after he came back. It's just he's hurt and he's playing with a shit organization. It's time
He started off the season shooting good.
Yep.
And now,
Yo, coach. Yo. We gotta make a petition. We gotta make a
He
petition.
probably thought
bro, for
Zion
this
was coming
guy.
back. Once he found out Zion wasn't coming back, he was like, man, forget this.
Man,
I'm just go
Man, I really
I'm just
think
go
we
through the
gotta
motions.
trying to
address,
tank
man.
his trade value
Very
so he could get the
concerned.
fuck.
David Griffin really ruined that.
Hey,
Shit. That shit's-
let me see what Steven Adams. Yo, you see what Steven?
David
I
Griffin.
told y'all.
Yo,
Listen,
Steven
bro.
Adams is hooping, bro.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Steven
I'm
Adams
like,
is
yo.
hooping.
One day I went back and looked. I'm like, what's going on with Steven Adams? Everybody was saying this dude was a beast. So I went back and looked at this dude highlights, and then I looked at what he was doing with the Pelicans, and then I saw what he's doing right after he left. I'm like, this man, like he just pushed pause and he pushed the resume button when he left the Pelicans. I'm like, yo, he played these dudes.
Bledsoe.
No,
Yeah,
Bledsoe's still
Bledsoe
trash.
balling on the Clippers right now, ain't he?
No, he's still trash.
No, Bledsoe's ass.
No, what's his name? Dennis Schroeder.
Bledsoe's doing
Dennis
the
Schroeder
same
playing
shit.
decent on the fucking Celtics was playing complete ass cheeks on the Lakers.
Man,
Well, no, Dennis Schroeder wasn't he averaging 19 points a game with the Lakers?
bro, he's a playoff dude. He's the dude that's not gonna do shit in the playoffs, man. And he can't
No,
play.
but I think he was averaging 19. He's still averaging 19.
Yeah.
I think he was.
I don't think he's
Man,
at
everybody
19.
in the chat, man.
Yeah, for the regular season, I think he was averaging 19.
David Griffin really fucked up something special, man. That shit still hurts to this day, man. It's crazy.
Everybody in
dude.
the chat, man, just go comment under BI's post. Be like, yeah, man, we here for you. You going through depression, man. It's okay. Like,
telling you
just
right
chill
now.
out sometimes.
That's not even a laughing matter, but
Just
that
say-
shit is
say
funny.
you-
Like,
just say you got a splinter, BI, and just
I bet
rest
you
out the
Zion
game,
was
bro.
Lonzo's favorite teammate to play with, bro. Telling you right now. That shit was just easy, man. For
he
Lonzo.
went averaging 19 on OKC. He went to LA, averaged 15, and he averaged 18 on Boston.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, so see, like
Shooter's still getting his numbers regardless. Shooter always gets his numbers regardless.
he went to LA, became trash, and then left. He's like, fuck it.
Yo,
Hey, man, got the LeBron effect.
how does David Griffin still have a job, man? It's time for it's time is over, bro. Real shit.
Oh, is he
I
not,
told
man?
y'all,
You see,
David Griffin got
you see
that.
Luke Walton
He
just
got
got
LeBron
canned.
on his resume.
It's time to go, man. Like, how much things are you gonna fuck up now? Like, son, like this is
Okay, and let's go back to this also, because we were talking about this earlier. Now, we know Luke Walton, man, affected Lonzo's that rookie year and his sophomore year over there.
Yep. Fucked him up.
It's up and down. His effect on Lonzo was up and down. That's what I'll say. Because y'all can say a lot of things about
this is
Luke
what I'm
Walton.
saying. I don't care what the level is, bro. And I think I was talking to Skylar about this last night. I don't care what the level of play is, bro. If you see Lonzo in the summer league, his style of play. I'm not even necessarily talking about the points he was putting up or assist. I'm talking about the style of play, the energy he was playing with. And then you come to the Lakers and like the style of play is not even there. You know what I'm saying? It was in spurts. So like that thing don't translate. So I'm like, something had to happen where this man, somebody got in his head. Something happened where he switched it up.
Nah, but this is what I always say about Luke
Can I
Walton.
say this real quick?
Go ahead.
Man, I just want to say this is kind of off topic, but Ayo DeSumo is already better than Kyra Lewis.
True.
That's all
that's
I gotta
facts.
say.
That's true.
But he has a bigger frame. He has a bigger
that's
frame
sad,
also, though.
man.
Kyrie's is
Ayo's
small.
older. Ayo's older than Kyra Lewis, right?
But Kyrie Lewis
Yeah.
is small, bro.
Ayo? No, he's not. Wait,
Yeah, he
Ayo,
is-
I
he
thought
is
Ayo's
old.
a one and done.
No, Ayo wasn't the one that he did 3 years. I remember because he played on Mac Irvin Fire and he went
He's older?
to Noise. Yeah. That don't mean shit though. It's only one.
Zion living in the gym right now? Who said that?
Dave James.
Man, Zion living in a KFC.
For real, for real.
Zion
got a permanent. Hey, Zion got a permanent residency at Golden Corral.
Lonzo
Yo.
first with the Pelicans, bro. I was really expecting this shit to be for a long ass time, man. Fuck David Griffin, bro.
Wait, did y'all see that Zach LaVine Zion? What was it? Commercial?
Fat ass nigga.
Hey, man,
His fat
whoever
ass taking up
Zion's
half
agent,
the
bro.
fucking couch. Like,
But whoever
yo.
Zion's agent should be fired for
that
that.
nigga was like due time. I know that commercial. He's like due time. I'm like, this nigga does not need to be drinking no Mountain Dew.
This
bro
bro look like
He should be
two.
drinking water.
Bro, don't lie. This man look like two Zachs, but he could have 8 Zach. I'm talking about some due time. I'm like, bro, you better put that dude down. Whoever his agent, bro, need to be fired. Whoever got him next year need to be fired, bro. For real.
Who the hell is his agent, bro?
Especially like right after like all the fat shaming stuff on him came out. I'm like, bro, you don't you just making it worse for yourself.
Zion. Hey, Zion and Rich Paul. I mean, Zion. Rich Paul. The same. Rich Paul don't care about Ben Simmons either, and Zion, his agent don't care about him clearly. God damn, that nigga got fat as shit so quick.
He got big.
Every time I see the nigga, he looks fatter, bro. That shit crazy. One picture you gonna look skinny, then you really see him and like, oh, there's nothing changed.
He might have the liposuction.
Remember, did y'all see that picture of Zion?
That nigga be hitting certain angles to look skinnier. You know, in pictures, like I don't know what.
Bro, wearing all black.
Yeah.
Trying to pull it off.
Zion, bro.
That nigga be tripping, man. That
Let me
nigga be
see right quick.
lying to us. Maybe he be trying to trick us, man. How you look different in every picture we see you in, man? What the fuck going on?
Would he resurfaced again? I'm like, this man not even. Is he at the games?
Yeah, he be at the games, bro. He be jumping on the bench when niggas get dunks and shit. If Zion was next to me, I'd be
But hey, listen, man. No lie though, it ain't that hard to lose weight though. That's why I understand what's taking this dude so long. It ain't that hard, bro.
Yeah, it's not, bro. You just gotta be dedicated. You gotta be dedicated.
No, you just gotta starve yourself. No cap, for real. Like movie stars do it all the time, bro. Movie stars do it all the time. They cut weight, bro, for know what I mean, some big role. Like even like boxers and stuff. Do it, man. They get in the steam room,
boxers.
Cut the weight real fast so they can get down for the weight.
They be in the sauna. They be in the sauna for hours.
That nigga be in a bodysuit, man.
Yo, when Zion's at the Pelicans facility, he needs to be wearing that. You know that little thing that people be wearing to lose weight so they can sweat a lot.
The whole body suits. You know what you're talking about?
Bro.
Shit look like he wearing a garbage bag.
Exactly, bro. Man, Pelicans need to be wearing that nigga away, man. Stop capping, man. We know that nigga.
Yeah, what if they took a picture?
I believe in no pictures I see again, man. That look different, man. The way with social media, they actually hands photos,
that shit would have been
everything, man. He be wearing different colors, trying to make himself look skinnier, all type. He be trying to do everything to make himself look skinnier, man. It's time for him to leave New Orleans.
For real, man. You stay out of you know with Church's Chicken. You heard? Yeah, Church's Chicken before.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, he need to get up out of there, man. Yeah, Church's Chicken got the fried chicken, the fried okra.
The honey biscuits. The honey biscuits.
The honeydew biscuits, man.
The fucking jalapeno poppers.
1 month ago, a picture came out. I remember I was on stream, so I'm like, yo, Zion is skinny. And 2 days after, there was another picture. I'm like it was clear. I'm like, damn, this nigga ain't lose no weight.
They finessed us, bro.
What's going on?
Yeah, Photoshop, man. Photoshop is real out here.
The fucking angle.
Man, they made B.I. seem bigger than he was too, man. Fuck out of here. I seen B.I. in the game. That nigga look like a whole different kid.
Nah, man. B.I. looking like he getting.
It's just that.
Like he getting that high.
B.I. He got a thicker beard. Bro.
Look at his
bigger.
Not even that big of a difference.
Man, B.I. look the same, bro.
Nah, B.I. look bigger, man. He don't look the same.
To me, he does, low key. He
put on a little weight.
That picture made it look like that nigga was a whole different human being, bro. Oh shit, I don't know why.
Nah, y'all see B.I. in the press conference, bro. You seen his face, bro. The dude gained weight.
He said,
"It's his beard, bro." No, he did gain weight though. I'm not gonna take that away. He did gain
31, 13, and 10. Okay, Russ.
But I just feel like B.I. He's ready to he's tired.
You know, you gotta watch some games really.
Like B.I. wants to go to Miami or.
Russ might be the only player.
You'd be perfect for Philly. You'd be perfect with Joel Embiid.
Russell Westbrook might be the only player that dropped 50 that you could say he had a bad game, bro.
He shot 10 for 18. He shot 10 for 18. I'll give him a pass today.
He's shooting like 30 for 50.
You might draw 50, and you might be like, yo, this shit ain't help the game out. Like, you really gotta watch Russ. Like, he kills teams. So, like, it's crazy with Russ, man. One of the biggest.
Because
and you know, I'm a big Russ fan. I gotta be real.
Wizards.
Yeah,
Russ was on the Wizards, bro. I remember the game. He dropped like 25 and 20 assists. I was like, damn, this nigga play ass.
We about to get up. We about to get up out of here, man. We had a hell of a night. I need everybody to hit that like button and most definitely hit that subscribe button. It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all, man. You already know what it is. This was the Lonzo Bull Podcast, episode 13. Shout out Dante. We're getting up out of here.